Did you know taking Zysol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Be wise all, take Zysol at night.
When the words won't come and the fight is bigger than your strength, Battleground is an album about the unseen wars within, for hearts worn thin, for moments when surrender is the bravest thing you can do. It begins with Pray, a song where fear and pain meet hope, that God still listens. If you're carrying more than you can say, this is your soundtrack. Listen to Battleground on Spotify. Start with Pray.
All right, I think we're ready. Let's go. Yeah. All right. We are on day, gosh, it has to be like day 102 or something, right? Day 102 of the Bible in 365 streams? What? Crazy. Crazy. It's insane, man. Day 103 of the Bible in 365 streams. And today, just so you guys all know, if you didn't read, it is 1 Samuel 18 through 20, as well as two Psalms. It's Psalm 11 and Psalm 59. Both of them are pretty short Psalms. Go back, read them after this synopsis, okay? And you will get even more out of it than you currently have. And then tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, make sure you read 1 Samuel 21 through 24. Okay? But day 103, we're in 1 Samuel 18 through 20, and we're also summarizing Psalm 11 and 59. Okay? Now that David is a local hero, Saul is very interested in knowing more about him. Jonathan is impressed by David too. Their society operates under the tradition of primogeniture, okay, where the firstborn takes over the father's position eventually. But it's not a rule. Jonathan probably assumed he'd succeed his father as king, but today he gives David some gifts, and they seem to indicate that he thinks David should be king instead of him. The local women praise David too and credit him with winning the war. Normally, this credit would go to the king, so when it goes to David, Saul feels threatened. When Saul gets a visit from a demon, he tries to kill David twice. And he'll try at least 14 more times. But God thwarts all of Saul's plans. Saul fears David because God is with David, not him. Saul has no concern for God's glory or what's best for the nation. He only seeks to serve himself. Self-focus is like fertilizer on fear. Jeremy, how's it going? So Saul's plan B is to get David killed in war, but David succeeds, and everyone loves him even more. Saul moves to plan C, luring David into marrying his daughter, Michal. This was supposed to be one of the prizes for killing Goliath, but apparently Saul defaulted on that, and now he's requiring 100 more Philistines to be killed in order for David to marry. You love Jesus? Awesome. I'm so glad that you love Jesus. So in order for David to marry Michal, David has to kill 100 Philistines and bring them their foreskins, if you guys didn't know, hoping David will be killed in the process. But David doubles down, killing 200 Philistines. So Saul's efforts to destroy David only build him up. Saul may hope that Michal will lead David away from Yahweh because she practices idolatry. And we see that in 1 Samuel 19:13. Plan D is to get Jonathan and his servants to kill David. But John isn't on board. He tries to reason with Saul, and Saul pretends to concede. John tells David all is well, so David comes back to work for Saul. After David wins another war, Saul throws another spear at him. His demon always shows up after David has a great victory on God's terms. David, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. Okay. His demon always shows up after David has a great victory on God's terms. Being anointed as king, killing Goliath, defeating the Phillies, David runs, and Saul sends assassins to David's house. But his wife, Michal, hatches a plot to save him and lies to the assassins while David runs to Samuel's house. Saul sends 3 teams of assassins and even ends up going himself. But the joke's on him because God sidetracks them all with praise and prophecy. God is sovereign, even over the efforts of an evil king. And Saul is humbled. John still believes his dad's promise not to kill David, but they make a plan for David to escape if Saul is, in fact, still after his life. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. David promises John he'll show favor to him and his family regardless. When there's a feast that David is expected to attend, he doesn't show up and Saul gets suspicious. John lies about David's whereabouts, and just like with Michal's, it's a lie to protect a human life, which seems to be the more honorable option. But Saul doesn't believe him, and he threatens to take the kingdom away from John. But God has already told Saul that the kingdom has been appointed to someone else, so it's not Saul's to give. Then Saul attempts to murder his own son, the heir apparent. Now John knows his dad has been lying to him, and David wasn't just paranoid. John commences with their plan for David's escape. They part ways with tears, blessings, and the holy kiss that serves as an ancient Near Eastern greeting. Then when we read 2 Psalms David wrote during the ordeal about this. In Psalm 11, David trusts God in the midst of the attacks on his life and doesn't doubt God's love despite the testing he's enduring. He declares his innocence in regard to his enemies' attacks in Psalm 59. He recounts God's past faithfulness, reminding himself who God is in the present and will be in the future. He preaches the truth to himself. In Psalm 59:8, David talks about his enemies who are also God's enemies and says, "You, O Lord, laugh at them." The only circumstances in which Scripture mentions God laughing is at his enemies. His laughter at them should be a comfort to his kids because it serves as a reminder that he's not worried. He has defeated his and our enemies. He's protecting us and defending his name at the same time. God laughs at his enemies because their plan will never succeed against him. He's victorious. He's protective. And he is where the joy is. Let's pray and we'll get into some Pokemon. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm glad that you are here, Jessica and Jeremy. Do you have any prayer requests? God, thank you for today. Thank you for this time. Lord, may you bless this time. May you bless everybody who comes into this stream. May you give them ears to hear, eyes to see, and a heart open toward your word. May you allow your word on our tongues and on our hearts so that we could talk to these people about you and they might know you deeper. Maybe they know a different perspective, and Lord, may you humble our hearts to hear it. And Lord, may you allow us to challenge those who have a perspective that is not of the Bible. Lord, may every word that you want for us be beyond what we say today. We have faith. Lord, help us be more faithful. We believe. Help us in our unbelief. And Lord, we love you and we love each other. Help us to love each other and love you better and love you and each other more. In your holy name we pray. Amen. All right, so we can start this a little bit here. And there we go. If you guys like Who's That Pokemon, you guys can start guessing. The longer you guys guess, the longer this game goes on. However, if you are over on YouTube, unfortunately, the commands for this game don't work for you. The commands on the game solely work for people who are on Twitch. It's unfortunate, I know. But you'll live. You'll be okay. Jay in love with Pokemon. Seth, what? Jay in love Pokemon. Or you love Pokemon? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm glad you love Pokemon. Pokemon's an awesome game. Hey, let's go. Come on. Dang, what is this? What is this one? This is Veilstone City. Veilstone City. What generation is Veilstone City in? It sounds like something from Pokemon Coliseum. Straight up. Does the music just get that much better from Pokemon Coliseum up? Stab Surf kills an Ekans in one shot, if anybody was wondering. Will Burger change Pokemon? Gee, I don't know. Maybe I will. Beef House. Beef House, I love it. How are you? Hi. What were you doing today? What did you get up to? I love the name, dude. That name is hilarious. Hey. We're gonna join probably with JPJ here for a second. Hey yo. I chose Charmander, but we're doing Stone Evolutions only Beef House, so basically what that means is we don't use a starter.
Milky Wilky.
Hello.
What's up? What's up, Ken? How's what?
How's it going?
What? Oh, it's going. You know, we're out here.
You on the Elite Four now?
Sabrina's. Oh, of course that's a crit! No, I'm fighting the stupid fucking psychic wiener.
Oh, Sabrina's tough.
Oh, she just got a crit on my Dragonair, which I'm pretty sure would have killed her. Is returning with the new sequel manga title History's Strongest Disciple of Kenichi 2, the Mad. Ooh, that's sick. I'm excited for that too.
Unless I get Shadow Ball on my Ninetales, I think that I die in one hit to a lot of her. Well, besides Ninetales, Ninetales won't die in one hit, but I'm pretty sure he won't be able to kill anything on her team unless he has Shadow Ball.
Come on, Blastoise. Come on, Blastoise. Come on, Blastoise. Hydro Cannon. Blast that bitch. Yeah.
So yeah, we chose Charmander so that we could trade it to Jason Payne James after we beat the game, and he can trade us his
Kenichi 2 before GTA 6. That is kind of
his
crazy.
Pokemon. Basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and fill out the decks, but we're not gonna do it on stream.
Ken, do you know who's doing it? Like, what studio?
Why not use any of the
Please take the
evolutions?
TM what is TMO4?
Because
We already
those
got
are
Psychic.
used so frequently instead of like the, you know, so like Vaporeon I could have used. It's just OP. Flareon sucks. And Jolteon,
Combine?
like we spent
Combine is
we
an
spent
EM?
so
I guess
much
that makes
time
sense. One of my guys
leveling
can learn it,
up our Pikachu
Natasha's the cutie I played Weepro.
to
Yeah.
face
She's
Brock
also the same. Oh yeah, did you sign the card
and
Marcus,
beat him.
that they sent you the
What?
shit to?
What's that?
Didn't Krillin send you a freaking message on Discord to sign a card?
No, not that I can
Or
see.
somebody did. All right, who dropped the ball?
Not
Who
that
dropped
I can
it?
see. Let me see.
There. There, sign that. That's Natasha's birthday in 2 days.
Oh, sweet.
But yeah, Natasha's the same person who died to a Rattata and then got killed by a Pidgey 4 times.
Yes, I know who Nat is.
Yeah. Well, the Gracie was in chat going, Natasha's the cutie I played Repo with, right?
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too long ago that it was sent. But I
I know
didn't.
my boys. When they say they did something, they did something.
It didn't. Wait, Parallel.
No animation studio has been announced for. Oh, okay.
Parallel
At least something in the future.
Falchion.
Yeah, it's Krillin.
Oh. Okay.
At least it's something that is true. That is, I'm fucking excited now for that, dude. That's awesome. God, I gave up hope on that being a thing.
All right. Visit the site.
Now we just got to get the last couple, you know, seasons of Sekirei on, you know, animation DVD. I mean, what's Sekirei? To you. Gracie's probably got a lighter out right now, just waving it around. Huh? And I need it. Dude, if Electabuzz could learn Combine, oh my gosh. Talk about broken. All right, I gotta go slap Giovanni's nuts upside a wall now.
Please sign in to avoid. I have to sign in?
Wait, what?
I have to sign in to actually.
No, you have to sign in. You should just be able to fucking write a message. Seba, what's up, dude? Addicted to you.
You should do a Nuzlocke next. Beef House, we're going through the entire series of Pokemon. I just want to experience it first. Then we'll start doing Nuzlocks and stuff and doing ROM hacks and all of that. Deal?
You guys gotta keep in mind, Marcus only played up to Gen 3. He hasn't played past Gen 3. So let him experience the games first, and then let him go and do that shit.
Right.
You sick freaks.
Like, I played Leaf Green, I played Fire Red, but I never did anything competitively. You want to know what I did when I was a kid? I did only damage moves, no stat moves whatsoever.
You did the basic 10-year-old strategy.
Yes, exactly. Basic 10-year-old stuff, man. Like, I need to experience these games again for myself. Crystal's the only one that I think I could ever Nuzlocke, and I wouldn't be able to get, like, the second set of Elite Four done. Like, I wouldn't be able to beat Red in a Nuzlocke. Never. But I'll tell you what, then like after I beat the entirety of the series, Beef House, we will
Did you get your Lapras yet?
we will do that.
It's so good.
No, I'm doing Silphco currently.
Um,
What nature did you get for your Lapras?
Rash. Said something nice to her. I was saving my one nice comment a year for you, so I hope you're okay with this sacrifice. It's all right.
Did you keep restarting until you got it?
You in the face with my dairy once in a while will be all right. I mean milk. I mean cheese. What? What'd you say, Marcus?
Psst, did you did you get a nature you actually liked because you restarted, or did you?
No, I just got on my first draw. I'm not. Those
Oh,
are
nice.
Pokemon I'm not gonna go back. Like same thing with Zapdos. I didn't want to have to go back and do that because the PC, you have to go back into a town, go to the PC, and then would have to go all the way. It's too much time.
Yo, what's up, Ark? What's up, Ark?
There's no way to like instantly reset and check immediately with those. So I had zero interest in doing that.
Oh, gotcha.
Positive side, I haven't fucking reset on accident once tonight. That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in forever. This is so good. Let's see.
Same. I can barely make it through Scarlet and Violet without sweating my butt off. Well, isn't Scarlet and Violet like easier than like these earlier games?
Everything past Gen 6 is easier. Another morning before.
So Gen 6 is still difficult?
No. Gen 6 is where it got like stupid easy.
Okay.
Get that. And waving goodbye. What's special about me all this time?
Yeah.
Well, I believe the world.
Boo. No. What do you mean? No, Scarlet and Violet's still easy, right? And you can even see the Pokemon on the ground and you just run into them instead of them being random encounters, right?
Yeah. Which also makes things 100 times easier to shiny hunt too.
Right, exactly. There, and you also can get every Pokemon to be a shiny Pokemon because of that too. That's crazy.
There's nowhere to run to. Took a look at myself.
But hey, we're gonna play Scarlet and Violet. I've actually heard good things about Scarlet and Violet. Like, a lot of people do like them, so we will play them.
Oh well, I guess.
Only trainer I ever lost to is Cynthia in Gen 4. So I've lost to plenty of trainers. I just bashed my head into a wall until I beat it. So.
Our experienced faculty will guide you as you learn how to think strategically.
I know you have been, Dustin. I appreciate you, buddy. Get some rest, dude. actually go to bed at a decent time tonight. So I don't want to slap my nuts on your forehead when you give me the
Well,
right
the ending fight is really hard. It took me 3 attempts to finally do it, and I quit after like 2 years, and I went back. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad, though. Like, that's not bad. I personally will probably not beat every trainer on the first try when I am trying these other games and everything, and that's all right. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to play it like I play Elden Ring, or like I play Dark Souls, or like I play Lies of P. I'm going to play it until I beat it.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna
And
let's see.
then we'll see if I enjoy it so much that I come back to them. But we are going to do, after these initial games, we're going to do ROM hacks, we're going to do Nuzlocke, stuff like that. Especially if all of the people that have been watching, the 3,000 subscribers that I've gotten over the how long, or the last year on YouTube, like, if you guys are enjoying the Pokemon content, you want me to continue it, I'll learn as much about Pokemon that I can and actually, like, play it, you know? I'll be that nerd for you guys so that you can know Jesus better, okay?
Does anybody think it weird that Team Rocket's entire goal is to capture just like rare Pokemon, and none of them have any kind of rare Pokemon? It's all just generic.
Right.
Anybody else?
They're just all like,
weird.
well, I guess this guy has Magneton, but that's not really rare.
That's not a fucking Rocket either, though. That's a Silph member. I know exactly
Right.
where you are.
Yeah.
So it's just like, what the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell?
None of them have any like decent Pokemon. Rocket's easily the worst like team matchups that you have, besides maybe Giovanni. He's probably the coolest boss fight.
Yeah. No, agreed. You had to say. Better run this way. Was like animated show I'm gonna have to have you watch that was done by like one guy that recaps like the entire red and like silver journeys.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. It's all like fan made too, but it's extremely well done.
The red and gold journeys or silver? Silver's Giovanni's.
Silver's in it too. It covers all of it. It's
That's
crazy.
sick.
It covers the entire first 2 gens.
That's sick, dude. And it's an animated
Silver's
series.
relationship with his dad and everything, and what happens to Giovanni, and it's pretty sick. Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, I gotta watch that then. You're not gonna like Cynthia. She's by far the hardest trainer. She's much harder than Red. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Champion Sylvia or Cynthia. I mean, I've heard.
She has a better diverse team. It's a more diverse team.
Oh, more diverse team. More tanky.
I wouldn't even say more tanky. She has her coverage is better for that team, and they're more complicated to deal with because it seems like the programmers gave her like an actual like strategy as opposed to just slapping mons. But in terms of
slapping
fighting
mons.
fighting red at the end of like Crystal, Gold, or Silver is still probably the most brutal fight in Pokemon, at least in the mainline games, because the Kanto trainers are not leveled accordingly.
No, they're not.
So you go from fighting like level 50s and 60s to fighting somebody whose entire team is in the 80s.
Yep.
So it's just like, wait, what? It's a little different.
In Crystal, you're talking about.
Yeah, in Crystal, Gold, and Silver, after you get all 16 badges and you fight them on top of Mount Silver.
Yeah, they aren't even close to leveled where they should be in Kanto.
Exactly.
It's so dumb. You'd think since, like, you know, it's been multiple years, right, since the original storyline, that they would have leveled up Pokemon or something like that at their gyms as well.
Oh, 100%. It's done better throughout Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They did it much better, I feel like, in those games, which again, they're remakes, so it makes sense. If they left that the same, it'd be miserable. But
right. I mean, this game does stuff way better than Red and Blue and Yellow do. So. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Red, Blue, and Yellow were the first ones on a device that was 2 consoles ago in comparison to what this is on. So it makes sense.
Yeah. Why don't you skip the trainer fights? Why would I skip the trainer fights and lose out on leveling?
So for those guys who don't know, who are in Marcus's chat, Fire Red and Leaf Green don't work like the newer generation games where you get EXP for every one of your Pokemon for every fight. You literally only get experience for one, and then if you have EXP share, you get it for one other Pokemon. So skipping out on trainers is absolutely fucking brutal.
Yeah, if you skip out on a trainer, you're not getting high enough level, and you're just gonna, be bashing your head against the wall for every gym leader.
It's not fun.
Beefhouse, have you ever played the old gen Pokemon games?
I just wanna be friends. So you know I caught a shiny coughing last night, right?
Did you? That's sick,
Yeah,
dude.
in Cinnabar Mansion.
Just random?
Donut was in my chat pissing and moaning about, oh, dude, I've been shiny hunting on Pokemon ZA for like 6 hours and I haven't got a single thing. And literally while he's talking about it, a shiny coughing pops up in Cinnabar.
Oh!
He's like, unfollow, unsub, fuck you. It's like, this is the greatest thing of all time. So I posted that clip on Instagram. It's already got 122 likes on it and a repost.
Nice. Nice. That's awesome.
That was absurd. I was not expecting that.
You've never played the early gen games, Beefhouse? You need to. There's emulators out there if you don't have the original hardware.
Not only that, but with Fire Red and Leaf Green, there are so many different like fan-made remakes. If you like Digimon, there's a version for that. There's a Dragon Ball one. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh one.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, so, I mean, EXP share only gives you XP on one other Pokemon. So, like, you're not skipping out on trainers. Actually, by time we're done with this, like, the 3 badges that we have left, we're probably still going to have to go versus Seeker and get more XP over on the Sevi Islands.
So he got an Alpha Drampish. Yeah. Yeah, he after I got off, yeah, he did.
What happened?
After I got off, I think he caught some stuff. But that shit was so funny. I think Timmy's saying that
Donut
caught an alpha shiny Drampa.
Oh, okay.
But,
And that's in ZA.
Yeah. But
Isn't
again, it's like
ZA?
the level of difficulty between the two is
few and far between.
Yeah, they're not remotely close.
Also, Cynthia's Garchomp is like fighting a legendary. It was in Uber's the highest competitive tier, which is where the banned Mon's too strong for competitive go. Oh.
It was just, I mean, Timmy, you were there when that happened. That was so fucking funny. The timing was insane.
But you can get a Garchomp. You can get a Garchomp in that game, can't you? So, if I use a Garchomp, am I fighting legendary versus legendary in Gen 4?
What do you mean?
Pseudo-legendary. Because Ark says Cynthia's Garchomp is like fighting a legendary.
I don't know if I'd go that far. It's tougher to deal with because you just got like she
stats-wise, yeah.
Last, it's her ace, so you have to go through like 4 other Pokemon before you get to it. Or 5 other Pokemon, so
just have to get those good matchups, huh?
Yeah.
Logan, what's up? How you doing?
Thanks for the lurk, dude.
Do you switch Pokemon every fight? No, so right now I have the amulet coin on my Poliwrath, which is why I have him out in front, so I get more if he participates. One of the aides, one of Professor Oak's aides gives you them, or gives you the amulet coin. I don't remember which one it's in.
Oh, you're so helpful, thanks. Timmy, can you look that up for me real quick? Where the aid is and which one it is for the amulet coin. I've played this entire game without the amulet coin.
Yeah, so I have Poliwrath out front because he's holding that, so I get more money for every fight, and then I switch out so that my other Pokemon get XP rather than just my Poliwrath and just my Weepinbell. my Weepin' Bell, I have the EXP share on currently because I'm trying to get it to level 42 and then use my Leaf Stone on it to bring it to Victory Bell, because you learn Razor Leaf, which is still not that good, but it's the best grass type move that it's going to learn. Yeah, it's called a pseudo legendary, which if a non-legendary has 600 or higher base stat total. Oh yeah, I know about pseudo legendaries.
It has exactly 600.
Yeah. Yeah, stats legendaries have is called yeah. I get what a pseudo legendary is and everything. I personally have played like Unbound, Pokemon Unbound, and like other ROM hacks and stuff like that. So I've had like the later gen Pokemon before. I just haven't played the story or the gym leaders or anything like that in the later gens, right? So I don't know any of the lore behind the later gens. I don't know like any Pokemon that are specific to the different regions. So I'm excited to learn about all that stuff later on. But I get that Garchomp is pseudo-legendary and everything. I've played with Garchomp as my starter, actually, in Unbound.
He's disgusting.
Yeah, he was easily my best Pokemon, and he wasn't even the highest leveled Pokemon. Pyroar was my highest leveled Pokemon in Unbound. He was level 70 before I hit the Elite Four.
Garchomp is probably one of the few Pokemon that I've beaten Pokerogue with. So, I mean, that in itself speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does. Why did you choose Bellsprout instead of Oddish? Well, Oddish isn't part of Leaf Green. Bellsprout is. And I wanted to do Leaf Green specific Stone Pokemon, Stone Evolution Pokemon, that were still like halfway decent, but obscure enough to where it's a different team than I've ever used before. And also, I didn't want to get any of the Johto. Is it Johto or Hoenn Pokemon that are in this game?
They're in both. Both of them are in this.
Hoenn. I didn't want to get any of the Hoenn or Johto Pokemon.
Includes all three gens, but you don't get access to it until you beat the game.
Gotcha.
And then you get access to more of the Sevi Islands and
Alan, this is Leaf Green. Yeah. The Sevi Islands, the first 4 Sevi Islands, do you get Johto or Hoenn?
I don't think so.
Okay, so
I
then
was already there. I don't think so.
yeah. So then I won't be able to get the Johto or Hoenn Pokemon anyway, but still. I wanted to make sure I didn't do that for Elite Four. Okay, Quick Attack. Hypno down. I will say, in Leaf Green, there's been a couple Drowsies, a couple Hypnos in this Silph Okay, those are better Pokemon than Team Rocket usually has. But they're still Silph or well, they're the scientists for Team Rocket, right? Usually. But this guy is Team Rocket specific, and he had Hypno and Drowsy. That's not bad.
I don't know if Tim heard what I asked. I'm gonna have to look it up myself. Shit. Let me look.
But Alan, this is Leaf Green, if you didn't hear me before. What floor is the teleporter that you need to go to?
I ain't telling you that shit.
You gotta figure out the puzzle on my own.
You have no idea how long I spent looking for that damn thing.
I know I got the key card already.
The teleporter. Okay, you should be fine then. You'll find it eventually.
Okay.
That's the hardest part.
I knew where the key card was. I knew it was behind a teleporter with the guy in the corner. You teleport on the same one twice.
On one of the maps.
Yeah. I'm just going up each floor and trying.
Talking about Sabrina's, and I was like, I can't fucking tell you that. I have no idea myself. I just beat it, and I don't
No.
know what it was.
No, not Sabrina's, just Silphco. Are you racing your friend? No, I'm not. We're playing alongside each other because then we can trade each other version exclusive Pokemon or trade evolution Pokemon like Machamp, Gengar, Golem. All of those Pokemon are trade evolutions.
Not from Lord of the Rings, alright?
What?
It's Golem. He's not from Lord of the Rings, alright? He said Golem.
Golem. Golem. Golem.
Yeah, he's using my Switch to play the game too.
Yes, exactly. Oh, which I might be able to give your Switch back because I got paid and can go buy the $100 Switch from my friend Steven.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess maybe I can lend it to Dustin, and if he wants to, he can play it.
Hey, yeah, that'd be cool. And since I bought it on yours still has it downloaded, right?
Well, it'll have your profile on it. Like the game's exclusive to your profile. I don't.
Right.
We'll have to see how that works out, but.
Is it exclusive to my profile? Because after I click on it, I can click on any of the profiles on here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think that it's exclusive. It's exclusive to my profile as far as like owning the game, but I can download it on whatever Switch, and then every profile on there can have their own save file.
Maybe.
I'll have to test it out one time. Maybe I'll sign into yours and when you're not online or something like that, and see if I can get onto Leaf Green and with a different save file. Upload it to save data cloud to keep your save. I don't know how to do that, but if you have a list of instructions in order to do that, Arc, then send that to me on Discord, please. What am I playing on? Playing on the Switch 1. And he is playing it on Switch 2. Hey.
Ooh, I love this song.
I love this song too, except it's just a regular Pokemon song.
You ever heard this song, I Don't Work Here Anymore by Good Charlotte?
I've heard a lot of Good Charlotte songs. You'd have to actually, like, I'd have to actually listen to it to be able to tell if I have heard it. But I'm sure I have, because I've listened to Good Charlotte a lot. During my phase of really, really liking pop punk rock. Alright, let's see. Do we have any like, heals to give? Oh, we have protein to give somebody. Do we want Ninetales'... Protein is attack, right?
Yeah.
Do we want Ninetales' attack to go up?
No. You want calcium for Ninetales, not protein.
Okay. Poliwrath then, probably?
Yeah.
Why are Pokemon so overleveled? What is that sentence? Why are my Pokemon so overleveled? My Pokemon are so overleveled because I go to every single trainer and battle them.
Wait, yours are over leveled?
Yeah, all of mine are level 34
I mean,
plus.
I'm kind of also like blazed through the fucking game though. So.
Yeah. I have taken my time going to every single trainer that I can battle and battling them. I went to both sides of Fuchsia City, battled all of them. I went down into the water below Fuchsia City, battled all of them. And I came back to this area, battled the fighting type fake gym leader, and then came into Silphco. That's where we're at right now.
Ark, do me a favor and look up where the aid is, the Professor Oak aid is that has the amulet coin.
Yeah, I don't know which route it is on, but I know that I got it from one of them.
Don't work here anymore. Whoa, I don't work here anymore. Whoa.
Look up what? Can you look up where the amulet coin is?
God, I've said it like 700 times.
Is received. Stupid caps lock. Ark, can you please look up for Jason where the amulet coin is received? What is your favorite starter? Of all time or of this game? Of all time or of this game, Beef House? And remember, I can only choose from the first 3 generations because I've only played the first 3 generations, never played past it. And it'll still surprise you probably what my favorite starter is because you start with this specific Pokemon in my second favorite Pokemon game of all time, and it's not a common starter.
And then I found you.
My favorite.
Being a mod requires effort, though.
Being a mod requires effort.
You're not wrong.
My favorite starter of all time is actually Espeon. Do you know what Pokemon game you start with Espeon in?
Oh, Jesus. Amulet coin location is Pokemon Leaf Green. The amulet coin is obtained from Professor in the Gatehouse on Route 16. Okay. Sell it onto the cycling road. Okay. That's why I missed it.
Cycling road?
That's why I missed it. Okay.
Because you just went past it instead of going up?
I think I ran into that aid earlier,
So Beef House.
and I didn't have enough.
Pokemon Coliseum is where you start with Espeon and Umbreon. And Espeon is just so good. So good in that game.
Maybe if we worked
Crazy
together
good
as a fucking
starter.
team and my channel was bigger, I'd have money to pay you guys. Pog.
Yeah. Same. Hey, same. Guys, over on YouTube, you hear that? YouTube, you hear that? Share this channel with your friends. Okay, YouTube?
Pays his mods. Why? Because he can.
If I had that ability, I would do it.
There's too much sounds at once. I can't hear too good. Might be. No, you're fine. Why am I playing? I'm literally playing on my OBS right now. Bring up the damn capture. There we go.
Hey, at least your mods actually are in your stream currently. Mine aren't. Well, actually, I guess one of them is you, and you're playing and streaming as well, so you can't do it.
And I'm still in there. It's just the last of the real ones. But I mean, yeah, that's the dream, right? I get fucking big enough, I can start paying my mods, dude.
Can you turn up Jason? I can turn up the other volume, but it'll turn up the music as well, so I have to turn the music down then. Let me go to the voice chat here.
I'm done with having dreams.
Is there a way to turn you up in
Right-click my shit
on
in
Discord?
Discord. I've never had anybody ask if they can turn me up before. That is new to me.
Apparently you're
the other
really
way
quiet.
around.
Apparently you're
That's
really
funny.
quiet on my stream. That way I can have that down and the music still up a little bit so it doesn't sound like I'm just sitting here not listening to any Pokemon stuff.
That's so funny. I
I'm
got
leaving.
the EXP share before I got the amulet coin.
I'm leaving. Have a nice stream, and I subbed for talking to me. Hey, thank you so much, Beef House. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army for that sub. Make sure you share this channel with your friends.
I heard this.
Yeah, dude, the last two Bible in 365 shorts that I have uploaded to YouTube have gotten, hang on one second. Have gotten 1.2K and 549 views. Obviously,
Nice.
the one that I uploaded last night is just not even a day old, so that's pretty good. Not bad. Is that better, Ark? Can you hear Jason better?
The plans that they have made. I'll leave you.
Do I need another
Phantom.
mod? Not forcing you or anything, just thought I would offer since you said you had none around.
Parade.
Ark, that is so sweet of you. You don't have to do that, though, because I know that you're already working hard for Jason, or at least trying your hardest for Jason
Well,
and everything.
if Marcus actually accepted one of the 4 knocks I sent him earlier, you would be able to do both.
Oh, Nox. You sent me, hang on one second. Let me go on to Twitch here then. There. Wants to collaborate. I think I accepted it now.
I'm pretty sure they're expired. Maybe they are. Oh, there you go. There's one.
No, yeah, I'm in.
And, all right. And then we just do that, and then he can do both.
There you go. Now you can do both. I appreciate that, Ark. That's really sweet of you.
She's watching over me.
Hey, Bok Choi got to level 42 and learned Razor Leaf. Let's freaking go! Now we can finally use EXP share on our other Mons. Giga Drain. No, I'm replacing it for Vine Whip. Vine Whip sucks.
Should be so until I can restore T-Rock to its former glory, but you have found me again, so be X. This time I'm not holding back. What's more, you shall face
Whoa.
your body, the greatest traitor.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I hearing you twice? I forgot. I was like, why am I hearing you twice? I didn't mute the tab when I joined your
Oh, yeah, that was good.
your collaborate.
I gotta, well, actually, let me just mute my, there we go, I muted my audio.
I don't want to knock. I'm not streaming Twitch.
You don't have to knock, Ark. It doesn't work that way.
You don't have to. No, he knocked for me to collab. And I didn't catch it because I don't usually on my computer. I'm afraid of frying my computer, so I don't have a ton of stuff opened up on my stuff here. Like if I have Discord on, as well as like MGBA, I won't have Spotify on. Or if I have Spotify on as well as MGBA, I won't have Discord on. Stuff like that. Oh, I know, but Twitch was telling me to knock Marcus. I got a pop-up. Oh, weird.
What the heck? Maybe he's tripping. I'm just a boy.
Maybe you're tripping and we'll see you next fall. But
I don't care. Carry on.
Alright, take this item. The XP share can go on... I mean, our lowest Pokemon is actually Nidoking.
Oh my god. Nidoqueen is 6 levels higher than my Golem. It just hit an earthquake on me. Am I dead? Oh, nope. Magnitude 4?
Oh, Golem's like, okay, I'll just
Stop
give you a
calling
little
him
poke.
Golem. He's
Or
not
Golem.
Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, you
Golem.
piece of
There we go.
shit.
Golem just is like, here, I'll give you just I'll poke you with this stick real quick.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well, he's dead. What a bitch. Oh my gosh. Like, oh, I'm counting on him, dude. And freaking, it's just like...
I'll just poke him with a stick.
He just brought a Super Soaker to a freaking nuke fight.
Right.
Congrats, dude. Way to go. Way to go, champ.
It asks me it all the time, and it's like, stop! Yeah, I bet. Why would you ever want to play Shining Pearl? I heard it was really bad.
Redoing my challenge of beating Shining Pearl with only a team of Ludicolo, dude. Throwing it back to some Meyer B, huh? That'd actually be freaking hilarious.
Is it possible to Nuzlocke Pokemon Coliseum? I don't think so, right?
Probably. You probably could. Yeah. It'd be weird, but
it is the hardest Pokemon game. But yeah.
Like mainline? It's not even a mainline, it's a spin-off, but like made by Nintendo maybe.
Like, it's the hardest one made by Nintendo, is what you're saying?
Probably. I can't, like, off the top of my head, it'd be hard for us to find, I think, a harder one than that. I only like Shining Pearl's Elite Four. I don't think the team compositions, I don't think were the problem that people had with the game itself. I think people had an issue with how freaking lazy of a remake it was. And how many like different things were missing from the game, and how many bugs it had, and how many glitches it had.
Yeah, that's basically what I've heard from Rocky and from Logan.
Team-wise, the games were fine in terms of like the battling aspects of it. They were fine.
It was
the art
just
style's another thing too. People didn't like that either.
Just a straight remake, right?
Who was actually just that? An empty chair in
They
your
just
office.
remade the
You
graphics
couldn't
in a
find someone
chibi
to
art
fill it,
style.
So it just sat there
Yeah.
costing you money
And
with
a
all
lot of
its
people
fancy
just
ergonomic
happen to
features.
not like that art style. I am one of those people.
Hey, Born Again Goober. How's it going? Thank you for the rate of 8. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Born Again Soldier. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. Hey, L ads. You're right. L ads.
I'll have to teach you.
They are pre-roll.
How to manage your ads too. So if you do get a raid and there's about to be an ad, you can halt the ad.
Yeah. Yo, are you back from the ad, Goober?
I think I just got. Did I just get EQ off him? Oh my gosh, I did.
How you doing, homie? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I can't face my followers that betrayed their trust. After today, Team Rocket's finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to
How was your
trading.
stream? What did you stream today, Goober?
Doesn't he have like a secret?
Did it work, Marcus? Did what? The, did you halt the ad? Or the, or the shout out that you gave? No, the shout out didn't work. The shout outs don't work on my stream because I have custom shout outs on Stream Elements.
Ark has no idea what he's doing. He has no idea what he's doing.
The and that shout out ended up putting Tizop
There.
or giving Tizop the shout out. Shoutouts don't work on mine. Usually Arc is able to get it on yours working and everything. I think it was just because.
Well, I mean, that's what I was telling Ark, but again, he just doesn't listen. If he did his job like in mind, he'd get access to like the shoutout command and everything.
Yeah.
So that he could mod in your stream essentially too.
Yeah, my
What's up, Bubbles?
my stream has custom shoutouts from Stream Elements, so it's like exclamation point SOJPJ and stuff like that. W shoutout, thanks homie. Yeah, no problem. Make sure you guys go and follow Born Again Goober if you're in here from my stream. There's 2 tabs.
I smell excuses.
And yeah, good guy. Another Born Again believer. What did you end up streaming? Born Again.
Now. I beat him. He's Dunzo.
It's just a Bible study. Jesus is king. Yes, he is. Absolutely. So, Born Again Soldier, I am a
That's another big
a youth pastor in real life.
Team,
So
make sure you guys are following everybody on the team, so that way you guys can get in and support each other.
Bible study, then ranked Siege. Hey, how did Siege go? How did Siege go for you? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't love Siege. I love watching it because other people are so good at it. I'm just so bad at it that it's like,
smell you?
Nah.
You sick freak.
I went 4-0 with a 2.5 KD. Dude, you're a beast. You're a beast. What rank are you then?
Alright, so now we gotta go murk our rival fight.
So, if you don't know much about me, guys, I actually have a competitive background in Call of Duty. So I played Search and Destroy competitions, and I played at one LAN tournament for, I think, still Copper season just started. Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't know.
I'm back, and somehow I found your stream again. Hey, Beef House, I'm glad that you're back.
Stuff down there.
I'm glad you're here. I played in Call of Duty Search and Destroy tournaments and Search and Destroy ladders and stuff like that. I won about $20,000 in Search and Destroy just solely tournaments and GBs, like wagers and stuff like that. And I paid for my college tuition with the money that I made throughout 2 games. Black Ops 3 and Ghosts. Ghosts was definitely my best game, where I played the best competitive Call of Duty literally of my life. And then Black Ops 3, I was partnered with Mixer and all of that stuff throughout college, and I used that to pay my college tuition. So I'm not competitive with Call of Duty anymore, and I don't even really enjoy Call of Duty anymore, but I get every single game and I play it anyway, just to see how good or bad it is. Well, have a blessed night, man. Got work in the morning. Good luck in stream and games. Hey, I appreciate it. Make sure you guys go drop a follow on Jason Payne James. He is a believer, but he swears a lot. So, we're working on him. We're working on him. But Jesus loves sinners. I love sinners, because I'm one. And I'm so glad, so proud to be his friend and walk alongside of him.
Glass, I will break the past. Mount the step in my awakening.
Yeah, guys, make sure you go and drop a follow on JPJ. Actually, here, I think that
Not just me, but like all the team members who, you know.
Yes,
I just started getting
ArcLight,
links
all of them. I have.
Arc's on there. Nat's live right now.
Oh, okay, so my thing is popping up in your chat. So
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
But my custom one that I have for you is super sweet.
It's what? What did you just say to me?
My custom shout out that I have for you on my channel is super nice.
Aww.
I like it. Go give a follow to all of the people that are on the Clutch crew. So if you hit, I think it's in the bio of the channel. If you hit Clutch crew, you should be able to go and follow all of those people. They're very good people.
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium.
And good streamers as well.
And listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months now.
And like I said, we're working on all of them.
Yeah, we might not all be family friendly or.
Hey.
You know.
Jesus loved sinners, and I am a sinner as well, and I love all of you guys anyway.
See you, Ken. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Get some rest, dude.
Have a good night, Ken. Can't say that you follow Jesus and love Jesus and not love other people, so.
Facts. Bottoms up tonight. I drink to you and I. The rest of my life. And I will break the past. Open my eyes, and maybe I will see.
Oh my gosh, dude. Polyrath is one-shotting all of these people because he's got to be.
I told you, dude.
He's got to be
He's gonna do work.
He's got to be in the front, so he's just over-leveled as heck.
Well, to give that item to somebody else, you don't have to keep it on him.
I have the EXP share on the other one, or on the other Pokemon I want to level up.
Well, if he's over-leveled, then let somebody else get it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't want to have Raichu out in front because there's a whole bunch of like electrodes and magnemites.
You took Raichu back out.
Yeah, I did. Man, I spent an entire
that's
stream.
What I was telling you. I mean, I told you to do that because it was absurd that you would spend that much time on him and then just box him.
Exactly.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why I didn't do Jolteon, even though
like,
Jolteon's
no way,
faster. Raichu's still fairly fast, you know.
Yeah.
And he's got a good or decent special attack.
And you rounded out my edges, I'll feel better when the headaches go away.
I used to compete in Super Smash Bros. 4, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. That's pretty sick, Art. Like, those are the games that I wish that I had played a lot more when I was a kid. Like, yes, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! On Game Boy and stuff like that, but I wish that I had played Smash Bros. But I just never had, like, besides the GameCube, I never had the consoles to play Super Smash Bros. And stuff on. But isn't Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, like, known as one of, if not the best Smash Bros. Game of all time?
Which one?
Ultimate?
Arc likes Ultimate. I think Melee is, but...
Oh, Melee was the one on GameCube, right?
Melee was the one on GameCube.
Okay. Yeah. Then Melee's...
For it to have been...
I played Melee a little bit.
As long as it has been. For it to have been as long as it... And still seeing... You know, competitive, big time, like tournament competitive, like it's still being hosted at like Evo and like other huge tourneys is insane because it's a 21-plus-year-old game that is still seeing coverage. So, but yeah, I mean, Ultimate is something crazy too. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with as far as Ultimate is concerned on the Switch 2.
Yeah.
So.
Not Gully. I'm not going to say muck backwards. Have a nice day.
I'll do it.
Jason will say it. I knew you would say it. Gosh.
What team do I want to take into the Seafoam Islands? I probably want to make sure I got a ton of balls on me, regardless.
Excuse me? Casual game Ultimate is better. Competitive Melee is better. Okay. I mean, I can see that.
Yeah, I think that's well. That's the thing too. I think Ultimate has like probably like 40 more characters than Melee does.
Right.
So I think you're definitely. I think Ark has a point there.
And isn't it Melee that you have to unlock all of the characters through the campaign and everything? And isn't Ultimate have like more characters unlocked already?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, both games have their own things that you have to do to get the characters and stuff, but they're the fact that it just has more is better, I think.
Sure.
For casual players, you don't get locked into trying to do one specific thing. You don't have to. Well, I should say that it allows casual players to have more of a selection in terms of who they want to figure out, who they want to play.
Ultimate has less unlocked at the start than Melee. Oh wow.
Yeah, but it also is like 100 times easier to get the characters.
I mean, games. They don't make games the way they used to, man. They made games HE double hockey sticks, bro. Like they made it so you had to grind and play as much time as possible that they could get out of you on the game in order to unlock your stuff and do what you need to do. I mean, look at Leaf Green and Fire Red. They have got me and Jason spending over 24 hours now on their games throughout the course of what number of stream are you on? I'm on number 4 of this game.
I mean, we both started Friday, right?
Yeah. So like Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday.
Like my 5th, 4th or 5th.
Yeah.
The fact that, I mean, here's the thing, right? The fact that you had to play the game, like you had to have 20 hours in versus mode to just unlock a character.
Yeah.
Smash Melee. In order to get Mewtwo, you had to log 20 hours of versus play. Like, who the heck is gonna? And then on Luigi. For freaking Luigi on Melee, you had to play adventure mode, and then on a specific stage, you had to beat the stage with the clock to have a 2 in one of the slots on the timer at the top of the screen. It had to be on a specific spot.
Yeah.
It's just like there was absurd things that you had to do, and if you didn't have like a guide or anything, you were screwed trying to figure that out.
So, Ark, do you know what the most followed Pokemon YouTuber is? Something Stone, King Stone, or something like that.
Ludwig. It's Ludwig. Ludwig's the most.
Is he like an actual only Pokemon?
Not only Pokemon, but he plays Pokemon.
I mean, like,
would you say I'm not a Pokemon?
Pokemon solo. I mean, like solo Pokemon. Like he got his follow because of Pokemon only.
I don't know.
I think it's King Stone.
Challenges probably. It might be Pokemon Challenges.
Oh, Pokemon Challenges might have more. Well, this guy with Pokemon Challenges, I could see actually like beating this game in less than 24 hours with all of the Pokemon, as well as the national decks.
Wolfie could probably do it too.
But like the Pokemon Company actually sent King Stone like a full-on, like he sent them both, Leaf Green and Fire Red, sent him all of these different things to beat the game with all 150 Kanto Pokemon in under 24 hours, and he beat it in 25 hours.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, like, if you're well enough known to have gotten sent stuff by the actual company, and your, like, task was to promote the game while beating it in 24 hours, and you couldn't do it, I mean, that says a lot to how difficult it is to catch all of the Pokemon on these old games and to do everything in the game. Whereas you're saying, what was it, Scarlet? No, Violet takes that long to collect everything.
Scarlet's just that big because of how freaking large the freaking dex is on that, dude.
There's so many Pokemon in that game, and it still takes that or the same amount of time to collect everything in that game that it does in this game.
I think to this day, I'm 99% sure the biggest dex in a Pokemon game is still X and Y. I'm pretty sure that's still the biggest dex. Because there's over 600 Pokemon in that. That you can actually go out and snag.
Yeah, I mean,
which is
besides
absurd.
fan-made games.
Yeah, well, we're not talking like Radical Red or like Red
Unbound.
151.
Like Unbound has over 800.
Or yeah, there are some that have like the entire dex in them, which is absurd.
Right.
But
That's crazy.
like in terms of official, I'm 90% sure X and Y still have the biggest base when it comes to them.
Because they have everything from the prior generations as well as theirs.
Yeah, it's literally everything from the past ones.
Platinum doesn't do that, right? They just have Boreas, is it? No, not Boreas. That region.
They have a mix of stuff. They have a mix of stuff for that gen.
And then they have like Onyx and stuff from Kanto.
They've got a mix of stuff for that one. 7. There we go.
I love Wolfie. I've watched Wolfie a couple of times. I am partial to the Smith Plays Pokemon. The reason for that is I watched him when I was younger playing zombies, and him and Noah J456 were zombies YouTubers at the time, and I loved their content. And then Smith Plays.
Apparently Natasha knows him like IRL or some shit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like I said, I am partial to Smith Plays because of his past. Now I've watched his I don't know if you've seen what he does now on his Pokemon channel, but it's pretty cool. Like, he goes through entire games, records it, makes basically a documentary on the top 10 Pokemon in the game, or makes a documentary on what the best.
He does interesting shit.
It's super cool.
It's pretty. I think that's the thing, is he covers more the story aspects of the games and how the Pokemon interact with that. Wolfie, I like Wolfie more because he covers the competitive side of things, like VGC and tournaments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What is good in tournaments, etc.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Viable. Yeah. So I have don't get me wrong, I like the Smith Plays, but I'm much more into Wolfie's stuff because I don't. For me, I mean, I don't need help beating. I don't need help beating the games.
Right.
I need info in terms of what's meta right now, what is good. How do I make this piece of crap mon viable and good in the current format, etc.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily need help beating these games, but it's cool. I don't know. I like seeing the documentary style thing that he does with the games. It's interesting to me. Okay, which one of these guys needs defense? Who out of my team is a super glass cannon? Ninetales? No, Bok Choy probably,
just
right?
Defense?
Just defense.
I mean, it's probably a toss-up between those two. Ninetales has good special defense, but its defense is hot, stinky garbage.
Yeah.
Victory Bell's kind of in the same boat.
You know what's crazy is I know that I named my Poliwrath, and I know that I named my Ninetales. So when maybe they reverted back to the old names when they evolved?
Raichu is pretty glassy, but he's fast enough to kind of cover it. I do not know. It should be. You should have it as what it is. Unless you're using the wrong ones. You did trade me frog legs. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I wanted the spaghetti one or whatever. You can re-nickname them though, can't you? At some point in this game?
Yeah.
Do you know who you go to?
You can't re-nickname the ones I gave you, but yeah, you can do the ones. You can't re-nickname Dong and.
Can I re-nickname Mr. Nito that I got traded from the one chick in the tunnel?
I don't think so. No, you can't re-nickname trade Pokemon.
That's dumb. But where do I go for that? Is it the name raider? I thought it was the name raider, and then he didn't.
Yeah, it is the name raider.
But then he didn't like. Maybe I asked him to rate Mr. Nito, and maybe that's why.
Yeah, if you're trying to if you're trying to get him to change the nickname of a traded Pokemon, he won't do it. I think in Arc, in the newer games, they let you do it once, right? For like specific Pokemon, but that's it. So long.
In what newer games? Oh, you mean like the later gens? Sleepy on 1. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army. God bless you. Jesus loves you. How'd you find me? Are you from Jason's stream?
No, I don't know the guy.
We're playing some Pokemon, Sleepy. That's about it.
So, dude.
Durian. Just once, period, for trade mons. I'm guessing you said that to your phone instead of typing that.
What are you talking about?
We all know life gets crazy.
Can you do the same for me, fam?
A little order to it. Like, it's been a hectic day.
Do what?
Just wasn't happening, and you need
Do what?
pantry stock up ASAP. Or
For you.
It's 2 a.m. The whole house is sick, and you can't leave the fam to get meds. Or you just heard about that school project due tomorrow, and yeah.
I'm guessing you're talking about follow for follow here, and did you know that's actually against Twitch TOS?
Be gone, Fox!
A million things more fun than filing taxes. Tax Act is going to
Unfortunately, follow for follow is not a thing that we do on channels. Twitch is completely 100% against that.
Digging a hole. Digging an even larger hole next to that original hole. Unfortunately, Tax Act's filing software.
So I would suggest, Sleepy, if you are trying to get follows and you're trying to become a streamer and stuff like that, promote it somewhere else, not on Twitch. Okay? Don't go into other people's chats and ask for follows when you follow them, because that is completely against Twitch terms of service, and you can get banned for that.
We've actually had people banned for that.
I'm guessing, I'm not for sure, I don't want to make any assumptions, but I'm guessing that's what you were asking for, and the answer is no. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to network, bro. Learn how to network. It'll go a long way.
In the old games, there were some nicknames that were considered perfect, and he won't change them. Oh. Dang. So you better just give them really stupid nicknames at first if you ever want to change them. Cheered 100 bits.
Freaking T. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I got you, dude. Biddies for something I can't say on Marcus' stream because they don't like that. But, you know, we got it here for you.
Hey.
Oh, which clip is this?
Let's
one
go.
now?
Fight.
The man, the myth, the
I mean,
legend.
we
Thank you
surf
so much
for
for that,
grammar.
dude. Every little bit goes a long way. Oh, is this Bloodborne? Shout pout for biddies.
I just realized that you're gonna be in the video I make of my reaction to this game on YouTube. That's gonna be crazy. All of your reactions to your own stream at the same time is nuts. I mean, we literally might as well just have our, like, I don't know how to do it on here, but have our side by side up somehow. Like, have your stream pulled up on mine and mine pulled up on yours. Is that possible to do?
I just got a snap call from a casino. What the
Fudge!
flippin' turkey dinner? What the fruit basket? I haven't heard this song in a minute, dude. Remember Shut Up by Simple Plan?
Yeah.
Got that on the
Dude,
radio right now.
love that song.
Holy, that's a throwback.
Hello, Marcel. Welcome back in. How are you doing? How was your night? Okay. We've gone to pretty much every trainer here. Now I have to find the teleporter that leads me to Gary. Or my rival, whatever you want to call him. In mine...
I gotta stop having the EXP share on my Dragonair, because all my guys are so low level, I think, because of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's taken forever.
But you want to level up Dragon Air to 55 in order to get it.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I've been doing this.
Yeah.
But it's soaking up levels from, like, everything else. He's gonna be nasty, or she's gonna be nasty when he evolves, too.
Yeah.
Good lord.
My Nidoking levels up like extra fast because he's a trade Pokemon. So I don't even have to have the EXP share on him for very long until he's the same level as Poliwrath. It's kind of crazy. Motown, why do you feel like you need to come in here every single day and do that? I don't know what your problem is, but grow up. Typing that stuff in my chat is not okay. Go find somebody else and troll them.
This video of a guy beating Pokemon Gold with just a Pichu. Ew, why would anyone do that?
This right here is why I need people to mod every day. Yeah, the last 3 days in a row.
It's a continuous thing. Ban the guy. Why is
Last
this
3
a
days in a row.
question?
Grow up, Motown. Seriously, grow up. Last 3 days in a row. Grow up.
Please tell me why. Simple problem requires simple solutions. Sometimes, yeah. Mark's too nice for his own good sometimes.
Charisma, did you see what he posted over here on YouTube?
No, he can't see what you're doing on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you can't even. You don't even know the worst part.
But you gotta hit him with the magnitude.
Well,
and
here's the
bury
thing.
him.
Here's the thing. I don't know if I can. I don't know how. Go to channel.
You don't know how to. How did you
On
get
YouTube.
partner on YouTube and don't know how to ban somebody?
Well, I can report him.
What? My man out here learned how to sprint before he learns how to walk.
Didn't mean to call you that. Why does secret power work like freaking hidden power in this gen? What is happening?
Okay, so fun fact, you can't ban anybody from your chat. You can only time them out, but you have to go to their profile and report user.
I'll just time him out for an infinite amount, or infinite amount of time.
Broken promises.
That's crazy.
War with your bloodstream.
He's like, no, I didn't. Dude, yes, you did. You just don't remember because you do it in so many people's chats, and you're so annoying. Did he at least like the stream? Double oof on your part, then. It is a double oof on my part. I can't ban him, but I can time him out. Back again for stream today. How have you been doing? I've been alright. I have to time a person out each day the last 3 days to get him out of my chat because he keeps typing the N-word. He thinks it's funny.
Oh, I do have to do that first. Oh.
Beat you unconscious.
Hey, Mud Pie, or whatever your name is, dude, learn some accountability. It goes a long way.
That sucks, honestly. Yeah, it does. Motown, yeah.
Just be Mud Pie for me for the rest of my life.
I already timed him out anyway. Seth, nitrous oxide? No, that's definitely not the N-word. But
Nintendo?
Please don't say it. Please don't say it in here. The N-word is completely different.
Oh, the N-word. So Nintendo.
That's an N-word.
Nicaragua?
That's a N name.
If you're athletic and enjoy
Ninja?
an active lifestyle, you know that glasses and contacts can sometimes interfere with your
No. That was aimed at the last guy before you wiped his message because he said he didn't like it. It was YouTube leg. Oh, gotcha, Marcel.
Spring is coming soon. Don't let eyewear get in the way of your game.
Niagara? Like the fall?
Neighbor? you guys can't see it in there, and I'm not going to say it, so have a good one if you want me to say it.
Find the inspiration, direction, and support you need to pursue a creative career in theater.
Remember that I started installing Pokemon yesterday? Yeah, it took little over 9 total hours to fully install it. What Pokemon are you installing?
I figured it out. The word was Nidoking. God, I'm so dumb.
Learn more at mnsu.edu.
Yeah, should have got it. And how are you doing, Acid?
You tripped lately?
Well, his name is Acid Face, so I'm guessing he either has been tripping or he tripped into some acid. It's level 4, I think it's floor 4 on here, and go against this guy. Pokemon Ultra Moon. Oh, that's right, on the 3DS. I can't wait to play those games because like Black 1 and Black 2 had like 2 different stories, but they were named after the same like region and all of that stuff. And then isn't that the same with Moon and Ultra Moon? I'm actually excited about that. Saying the N-word is reserved for certain folk. I would argue that it's not even reserved for certain folk. Why give that word power by using it in front of other people?
I'm in the same boat with that too. I think the use of it just keeps it around more, and then the wrong people say it, and then people get mad about it. Just drop the word entirely.
Exactly.
There's no reason why it should still be getting used.
Even putting the A on the end of it, still the exact same word. It's the
just,
difference in how you say it.
There's no class in it. Like, I get it's like dude and man and like bro.
Yeah, sure.
The same story with some differences because it's an alternative universe, Mark. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To weigh in on this because of
alternative universe. That's pretty cool. I'm good, and my name is just random.
We'll put it that way.
My name is just random. I don't do acid, and I haven't fallen in acid either. Oh, okay. So it was just a random YouTube name.
He decided to explain it.
We weren't trying to make fun of you or anything, Acid Face. We just found amusement in your name. Isn't Acid Face the one guy on Guardians of the Galaxy? Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 2. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. That like takes over for Yondu.
Look here, you little shit. You are the Marvel guy. You are supposed to know these things, not me.
And he captures Rocket and Groot, I think. Yeah, I think it's Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Taser. Oh, that's Taser Face. You're right. You're right. Not Acid Face. My bad. Acid Face would have been better for his name, though.
Oh, we had. Okay, that makes sense. What have cities named white something and black something?
I hear proactive helps, and it's Taser Face.
Yeah, my right and my left nut both have a name arc. Amazing, right?
I'm gonna go now. Sorry for not sticking around for long. Hey, it's all right, Brody. Have a great night. I hope at bare minimum you enjoyed your short amount of time here. Even if it was just to complain about the download speed of Pokemon Ultra Moon. I don't want to have to take off the black glasses from Durian or Nidoqueen because she has a dark move.
Then don't.
But I have to put EXP share on her because she's like crucial to have leveled up a little bit. And I don't want to put the amulet coin on her to put her out in front. But maybe I should, because I'm not using any dark moves. I'm just using Surf. I might as well just use that because I'm not using Bite. YouTube seems to get views much easier. As far as streaming and stuff like that goes, I think the algorithm is a little bit better on YouTube. At least for me it has been, but other people have a different experience, at least in the community that I'm a part of for Christian streamers and stuff. Twitch has definitely done me dirty as far as algorithm goes, but I'm okay with it.
Oh, bro, if you think it did you dirty, it's done a lot of people.
Yeah.
Way before you.
Right.
Their algorithm, I mean, it's tough, to put it lightly.
I wish they made GBA games again. Fun fact! They put out... Oh, you mean like still regular GBA games, Marcel? In that case, then yes, I wish they did too. But ROM hacks basically are just regular GBA games. You just don't play them on a GBA. I thought YouTube was just better. No, not necessarily. It really depends on what you're doing, what you're streaming.
Yeah, I feel like it's been that way for a hot minute.
But I mean, like, that's every streaming platform, right? It depends on what you're streaming, who happens to scroll past you. Like, Kick? It ain't it, Chief. There's a reason they pay their streamers what they do, because their algorithm is so booty cheeks. Be easy, fam. What do you mean, be easy? What do you mean by that?
Got created September 20th, 2015. Take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Do you mean take it easy?
Dragon Ball Z.
We all know life gets crazy, but with DoorDash,
I think it's floor 5, far right.
Like, it's been a hectic
I will check
day.
out
The
floor
store
5. I
just
could have
wasn't
sworn it
open,
was
and
floor
we need
4,
pantry stock up
but
ASAP. Or it's
I'll
2
check it
a.m.,
out. Maybe
the
it's
whole
just
house
floor
is
4
sick,
for
and
the
you can't
card
leave
key.
the fam to get meds. Or
I
you just
refuse to
heard
do
about that
kicks.
school
So
project
toxic.
due
Too much
tomorrow,
stuff that's
and
wrong, like
yeah,
morally wrong
Oh yeah,
exists
there
there.
are no
Yeah.
like actual
So,
filters
get a
on
little
there.
bit
I
of
mean
relief
there are
delivered with
videos of
DoorDash.
people getting
Order
beat to
now.
shit on that platform, then they're just
Yeah.
Live in the
it's a little
spotlight with
ridiculous.
Spotify Premium.
Yeah.
Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline.
But
Enjoy
like
3
that's
free months
another
with
reason
Netflix
why
time.
people
Tap the banner to learn
who are
more.
streamers like me, like Christian streamers, should be going into that space, and they should be bringing a light where utter darkness is to lead it away from that. But it's just like the algorithm's so dog water that nobody's ever gonna see it anyway. So
yeah, because it's not meant for those kinds of people.
exactly.
You know what? I'm not the guy. I'm not you. I'm not going around trying to, spread light and all that. It's
Yeah.
like the Bible and Jesus and shit. But I do my own part in terms of like trying to spread good
Yes.
in general.
Yes.
And a lot of people don't even want that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can imagine.
There's like, just play the game, bro.
A spot like that is just like, yeah, you can imagine a spot like that isn't gonna.
Yeah.
Isn't gonna hold any kind of.
I was thinking that as well. Floor 4, to be honest. You after anything in particular? Acid Face? No, I'm not after anything in particular. What I'm after is Hearts for Jesus. But anyway, Pokemon. I am just trying to do stone evolutions and trying to get through the game right now. I'm going through every single generation of Pokemon. So after this, we're gonna do Pokemon Coliseum and Darkness, or Gale of Darkness, and then we're gonna go into Platinum and so on and so forth. We're just kind of co-streaming Fire Red and Leaf Green, and seeing different ways that we build teams and all that stuff, and we're trading Pokemon to each other and stuff like that too. So it's been fun so far. I've enjoyed it. If you are interested, go follow Jason Payne James on YouTube as well. He's got to get that YouTube channel up and running.
Oh gosh, yeah, I do neglect the YouTube. I've tried to get an editor to do my. Tension was supposed to be, and then I don't know.
Generation 2 is so far is my favorite.
Like he's
Acid Face.
In the Discord, he doesn't.
Right.
He doesn't even play games anymore with me. So I don't know what the hell happened to him. But
mine is Emerald Gen 3 and Gen 2 Crystal. Mine is reversed from that.
Yeah, I don't know. With how much crap I have on my plate in terms of like all my other responsibilities, it's hard to kind of. Lock that up.
Such a good lineup of games coming up. Absolutely, Marcel. I'm super excited, dude. I don't know that it'll ever change my opinion about Crystal because of how much time I spent on Pokemon Crystal, but I've got an open heart to it to see if it does change my opinion. Because I've heard amazing things about Platinum, Black 1 and 2, and X and Y. Can you get Celebi from anything other than an event in Heart Gold, Soul Silver?
I don't think so. Actually, put Arc on that and see if you can find anything on that.
Fair warning on emulator, Agate Village Stone makes annoying ear-hurting sounds when purifying mons. I like Platinum. I've heard Platinum is basically the best just in terms of story and like battles and stuff like that, and Pokemon that you can actually get. However, I've also heard people say that Garchomp is the most overrated Pokemon ever, and reasons for him being overrated being that like everybody tries to use him, but all he is just Dragon Ground.
The most overrated Pokemon of all time is probably Charizard.
I see. That's where I think, yeah, Charizard's so
I don't
overrated.
think it's close. You can have I mean, like Pikachu's the mascot, but it doesn't see enough traction in actual battles and stuff, and like teams to warrant it being overrated. Charizard, on the other hand, everybody thinks it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and it's
Charizard's card. Charizard's like card is worth more than Pikachu's, isn't it?
I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
But that plays into the idea of it being overrated as heck.
Maybe, I don't know.
In my opinion. Okay, so this is far right on floor 4. There's this one teleporter here. This is floor 10. Back on floor 4. So maybe it is floor 5 that we have to go to the teleporter on. Canadian.
Tell me what to look up. What did I say?
How's it doing? How's it going, Canadian Mountie? What you up to? I'm doing well. Ready to look it up? Tell me what to look up. What? Sorry, what?
What did I tell Ark to look up?
To look up. Oh my gosh.
You asked a question. I said you're probably better off having Ark look that up.
Right.
I can't remember what the heck your freaking question was.
Most. It was a specific generation and what they do that's different from Gen 1. I don't remember, Ark. I don't remember. Flygon is underrated. I would agree with that.
Yeah, no, I would too. I think people like Flygon. I think he's probably underrated though. I think that's fair.
I love Charizard, but Flygon it needs love. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's because of the Pokemon it evolves from being so garbage. But at the same time, most of the best Pokemon do evolve from absolute garbage, so Who knows? I want to see Flygon buffs. Okay, for real. These teleporters are just leading me back to the exact same area. Where do I go? He's been left out in the cold like a parasite.
Mega evolution, dude.
You figured that would have got one.
What?
I said you figured Flygon would have got a mega evolution.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
For starters, Flygon could use an actual ability. Yeah. Yeah. Give him Sandvale, dude.
Yeah. So many people were hoping for it in ZA.
I'm not surprised.
And that's one of the games you haven't played yet, is ZA and Arceus, right?
No, I literally beat ZA on stream like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? It's that easy?
Yeah, I haven't played. I wouldn't say it's that easy. I got the game in October.
Oh.
Granted, I did take some time off from playing it, but no, it's fun. The thing is with it, you can kind of beat it however fast you want. Honestly, it's not that hard. It's pretty freaking easy. Arceus, I'm in the midst of playing with Moody, so she's probably like much farther ahead of me though, because she spent way more time on it than I have at this point.
How's Pokemon going? It's going really well. And oh, let me know when you're done with your ad here before I say everything.
Where did you go?
Oh. No, I don't want to teach it. Yeah, stop learning Thunderwave, yes. I forgot what Thunderwave was. I was thinking Shockwave. Terrible move. Terrible.
Trust your
is
local
Shockwave
Culligan water experts to deliver more than just products.
in the TM case, though?
Reliable service, bottled water.
I think I taught Shockwave to Jolteon already. I did. Dang it. Back. So, who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Suicune.
Arceus or ZA better?
In-home water test. Count on Culligan.
My favorite Pokemon is Suicune.
The water you love. Call Culligan today.
That's your favorite Pokemon? Is it really?
Yeah. Dude, give me a really cool dog Pokemon. And
pursue a degree in one of our 43
yeah,
science,
favorite.
technology, engineering, and mathematics programs in both traditional and emerging fields, including robotics and software engineering. Our
Suicune is a beast, not the best of that generation's legendaries, that's for sure, but he's one of. I think Raikou lasts a little bit longer.
Out of the three dogs, it might be. Entei got freaking shafted.
Maybe out of the three dogs.
The
Raikou. I thought Raikou. Entei got shafted. Raikou was
Entei
decent,
got shafted 'cause of that.
especially for speed. But Suicune, I don't know. Suicune is my favorite, and then Lugia, I really like it as a legendary. And then my favorite starter of all time is Espeon, just from the Coliseum. And if I'm going mainline Pokemon, then my favorite starter is Typhlosion so far. Or not Typhlosion. I should actually say the first Pokemon that you have. And that's Cyndaquil.
For ZA, because Arceus is centered around the Dex, and that's always a secondary for me. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm the same way. Incoming Pokemon Legends Arceus is the most overrated Pokemon game ever made. I don't think that's remotely true. That is definitely a hot take. I don't even think that's in the ballpark of being true.
Isn't the most overrated one the one that is rated super highly but was garbage? So isn't that like BDSP, like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl.
Yeah, I think that BDS. Those games are generally pretty hated, so you
Are
can't
they?
put those in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, most overrated. Yellow, Pokemon Yellow, even though it's really good, still, like, wouldn't that be overrated games? Just because nostalgia carries it?
Yeah, the old Gen 1 games are probably the most overrated for how bad that they are. But, I mean, the flip side of that is that they were the first ones they ever did. So, obviously, you're going to have mistakes and errors in terms of them.
I always chose Totodile.
I don't know. For me, it was probably Sun and Moon. I think Sun and Moon are probably.
They're not bad though, right?
No, I'm not saying they're bad. A game being overrated does not mean it's bad. It just means it's overrated.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah, I think that the first gen is overrated just because it's nostalgia that carries it all the way, 100%. But they're still good games because, like, look at what it came.
Well, I mean, they set the groundwork. That's what I was saying. It's just like you have to give them passes specifically because they were the first ones. And then Diamond, Shine, and Pearl can't be overrated if they were never high.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of
Arc. I thought that they
Honestly,
were highly rated, but not by the community.
You know what? And you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this. You could make an argument that Gale of Darkness is the most overrated Pokemon game of all time.
Oh, yeah. Like, I love it.
Make an
I
argument
love
for
it.
That.
I love
like,
Gale of
it's not saying
Darkness.
it's a bad game, but with the amount of or the first one or Coliseum, you could make the argument for Coliseum being that specifically, because they did fix a lot of stuff with Gale of Darkness, but Coliseum had way more than its fair share of issues.
But I loved Coliseum, and I didn't even notice issues the first time I ever played it. Like, thinking back.
No, I loved that game. That was one of my favorite games on the GameCube. But yeah, looking back on it, like it had more than its fair share of issues. But I think because of the way it was the first genuine outside of Stadium, it was the first big 3D Pokemon game that we got. And let's be realistic, the story was pretty fun. The story was fun. You got to enjoy that. You got to use a variety of Pokemon. Granted, the dex wasn't that big, but the Pokemon they gave you.
Acid Face, I'm sorry that you chose a Totodile over the best one in that generation.
That game.
But
there was more than a fair share of things.
You have your chance to redeem yourself after all of this time, man. I'm just kidding. Anyway, get a Rayquaza. I can't get a Rayquaza. I didn't care for Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield. Yeah, I'm just trying not to take everybody's opinion. I'm gonna have the opinion myself and rate the games after all of it is said and done. What brand is your microwave? I don't know, Vince. Why is that important? This guy asked me what brand of microwave I have. Do you want me to go down and check?
It's just a full game. Long Safari Zone is 90% catching. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't played much of Arceus so far, but I do like it better than ZA just because of the aesthetic, and it feels more open world. Whereas in ZA, you can cross the city that the whole game takes place in 2 minutes by sprinting.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a big yikes. That's not to say ZA is bad. I love the combat additions they made in that game. Being able to move your Pokemon around like an actual Pokemon battle. The interaction stuff, personally, I like the Legend style more than the main line.
Really?
What do you mean? Elaborate on that.
The way the Legend storyline and all of that stuff plays out, rather than... Isn't Legends storyline and stuff more like Coliseum than it is the main line?
Well, you have to remember they're spin-off games, so, I mean...
Right. Isn't that style like Coliseum rather than like gym leaders and all that.
It's different in that regard, yeah. I don't know. That's what throws me off from those games. Is I would much rather, me personally, I would much rather play the baseline in terms of like collecting the gym badge, because that's kind of what I grew up with, and I like the competitiveness of it. But
I couldn't say ZA is overrated because it's not that highly rated.
What Marcus is? Oh yeah, I could see that. Yeah, yeah, it's fair. It's hard to find like a mainline game like that that's like genuinely like standout-ish. Again, I think I've said this. You guys know me by now. A Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think, are the best Pokemon games ever made, and I don't think it's particularly close. From post-game content to the Pokemon you're up to catch in it. They added a freaking Safari Zone. You get that. You get the Poke.
Dude,
Poke
Safari
Aphron.
Zone.
There is. Yeah, except the way they do the Safari Zone in that game is actually like 100 times better than what they had in the base games.
Apparently, they scrapped a Johto Legends game.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
When? Why? Where?
I'm on the gym system. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have that fresh, but I mean, if you guys want to talk spin-off games, my favorite spin-off game is Pokemon Conquest. I think that's the best, the one for that.
Conquest. Never heard of it.
Pokemon Conquest was Pokemon meets Dynasty Warriors meets Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh.
It was, and I'm so upset. If anybody ever finds a copy of that for cheap, or has one that they want to get rid of, send it mine, because it got stolen when I was a freaking teenager. By far one of my favorite games that I played. That was a spin-off of the main series. The game is amazing. I had so much fun with it.
I think I have my team that I want to run with for the entire rest of the game. I think I have enough coverage across everything to take out the Elite Four as well. Recent leaks, and it was going to cover the beginning of Johto and the tower burning with Ho-Oh creating the 3 dogs. Oh. Well, I mean, that would be really cool. I wish that it wasn't scrapped. I wish I could eventually play that when I am going through the series here. Alright, actually, I have to go back and box a Pokemon real quick after beating this guy right here. Never mind, can't beat that guy because I already beat him. And it's floor 3, so everybody that said it was floor 4 or 5, we were all wrong.
Kids these days.
ZA is more like a sequel in all honesty. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Yeah, because it's... I mean, let's be honest. People were expecting Z a long time ago with when X and Y came out. They never really got it. And then it literally takes place in the same timeline as those games do, except it's much later.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they would have just come out with a Z, so they had an actual, like, at the time, definitive version of it, like Yellow or Crystal or Emerald.
Yeah.
I think that would be cooler, but I'm glad they at least eventually came and did something like that. Oh my gosh, I forgot to box Poliwrath and then pick up Lapras. I gotta go all the way back. And no, I'm not using Lapras in my playthrough. I'm just boxing him so I can pick him up, put him in my Pokedex, and that's it. What does your buddy think of the new Wind and Waves starters? I don't know, Jason. What do you think of the new Wind and Waves starters?
I like the little blue lizard and the dog. I think the little green dude got shafted in terms of a design, but
he looks a lot like a different starter that I remember seeing when a different game came out, but I don't even remember what that starter. Shame, shame, shame. I'm not using Lapras. I'm just going to pick him up and put him in the box.
I think
Pokedex sake.
I mean, Ark doesn't pay attention. He doesn't know that you're also completing the dex too, I guess. I guess he didn't hear you say that 15 times.
I'm not going to complete the dex like on stream or anything, but I am going to complete it eventually. You think the same thing? Yeah. I also think that, at least from the front view which we saw, from the front view that we saw of the Pokemon, the Pomeranian looks a lot like Delphox or, you know, the other...
Like Fennekin. You think it looks like Fennekin. I don't think
there
it
you
looks
go.
like Fennekin. I wouldn't say that, but I get the vibe you get from it.
Or like, what the heck is that one pup? That one Pokemon... Lillipup?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah,
but fire version. And then, then at least from the front, the gecko, the water gecko, looks a heck of a lot like Froakie. But I don't know.
Froakie, yeah.
But all I saw was the front of him.
Understand Saval Artelion.
Yes,
Oh,
Froakie.
yeah, it does look a little bit more like that. Yeah, true.
What I'm saying is it looks like reskinned versions of other Pokemon they already have. And I'm just hoping their evolutions are good. I wouldn't say shame, shame, shame if I was serious. Yeah, I know, Ark. Why would you ever keep a Pokemon as majestic as Lapras in your lab, you sick son of a gun? I hope the gecko turns into a water monitor or Komodo dragon type Pokemon, and I hope the pup looks like a wolf. So like Mightyena.
Really kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, a fire version of Mightyena, or, I mean, well, we have Houndoom.
People are so, like, upset.
Don't let it be bipedal. Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, if it goes on 2 legs. It's like, shut the fuck
Bipedo. Don't let it have...
Goose, not bipedo.
Isn't, a podiatrist is a foot person, right?
Dude, right? That ain't happening.
A podiatrist is a foot person, and that's PEDO too.
Cool. Have you seen the green Blaziken memes? Yeah, I've seen it. Krillin literally posted one in Discord.
Did you check the Pokemon channel? Have you seen the green Blaziken?
keep up
No.
with Discord and be active in it? No way, dude. Him do the bare minimum that is nah.
I hope the dog isn't standing. Yeah, but at the same time, I wouldn't care because honestly, the playing with the cat that is a fire in what the heck is that one called? Incineroar. Incineroar I played with in Unbound, and I thought that was a pretty cool design for its like
Incineroar is disgusting.
final evolution.
It's sick. I've never used one because I never played that generation, but like, it's pretty freaking cool. I mean, you basically, I mean, what is the equivalent of like a werecat that turns into a professional wrestler?
I hope the bird turns into a chicken.
He uses literal ring ropes, dude, in Smash. It's insane.
Yeah.
Fire Pomeranian, I was making a joke that it would correlate to the fairy type. Oh, I could see that. Yeah,
Dashbun, because its ability is well-baked body. Well, all I know is that as of right now, I'm Team Pomeranian Fire Pokemon.
Jason only likes it because it's a wrestler. Nah, I think it actually has the coolest design out of it. Well,
I like the design for
Decidueye's
Incineroar.
got a pretty sick, yeah. Decidueye has a pretty sick design too. I won't take that away from it. But yeah, I mean, if I were to pick one of the Pokemon from that gen, if I was gonna do a playthrough, it probably would be Litten. Who would eventually evolve into that?
I mean, is that the same generation that has Lit Leo?
No.
No?
That is the one before.
Oh, okay.
That's Gen 6 you're thinking of.
Is Lit Leo a starter?
No.
No. I'm glad to know that in the Generation 6 Pokemon game, I will pick the opposite so I can get a Lit Leo and and level him up to Pyroar.
Yeah, actually, dude, I picked, what the hell was it? I chose Chespin when I did the Gen 6 playthrough.
Yeah.
Granted, my brother took, what the hell was it? I think he took Fennekin, and then his girlfriend at the time took Froakie.
There is another leaf, like, bird starter, right? Or a grass bird starter?
You have a monkey. You've got the little Chicory is like a little dinosaur, I guess. Bulbasaur it's like a dinosaur. Gen 3 is kind of like a dinosaur, is a lizard. Gen 4 is a turtle. 5 is a snake. 6 is like a chipmunk. 7 is the bird. 8 is... What the hell is 8 again? That's the monkey. That's the
Just
monkey.
Rowlet. Rowlet besides the new one.
Just Rowlet. Yeah, that's just Rowlet.
So, does the grass bird Pokemon in the new starters that we have seen kind of look like Rowlet? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply.
I wouldn't say so. I don't think that looks the same.
But with a bean sprout for an eyebrow?
You guys think they look the same? I don't know. I don't think they do. Maybe Krillin and Arc do. I don't.
It's got elements of Rowlet and Torchic. Okay. Maybe that's why I think they look similar, because it just looks like a half and half of ones that we already have.
Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started today at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and
Wow.
conditions apply.
I can't believe I was actually under-leveled for that rival fight. For real. Like, his Blastoise was level 40 already, and my Bok Choy is level 42, but that's it. Let's see here. Item, take. taking that EXP share away from you, and I'm putting it on... I'm gonna put it on mustard. And are any of my Pokemon hurt at all?
I have
no,
used
they're not.
26 Ultra Balls on this Articuno, and I have not caught it.
Oh my gosh. I hope you have 50 of them.
I have 13 left.
All right. Giovanni, number 2.
I think the grass one looks ugly. That's what I thought, dude.
The grass one does look ugly. It looks
Archie
very,
and I actually agree on something.
very ugly. I'm guessing the third evolution typing on the water starter will be poison water. I'm guessing it will be poison water.
I was like, the grass one definitely got shafted in terms of designs.
They were. It seems very lazy. But
it got the Cyrus Truesdale treatment arc.
If that is the only thing they were lazy on throughout what I saw the entire like trailer, I don't mind. Because the water looks really good.
I'm sending that in Marcus's.
Automod blocked it.
Automod blocked it.
Oh, ugly.
Aww.
It blocked ugly. That's because too many people call me ugly, man. So I had to block certain words.
Have you seen his face? Good lord.
My goodness. My eyes are all sunken in and everything. I haven't been sleeping.
I don't think I'm catching this thing. I might have to do a soft reset to catch it. This is insane. I got 6 balls left.
It's alright, though. Hey, Ark, I love that you finally corrected your spelling of my name as well. Thank you for that. I know it's not a common spelling of the name Marcus, but it is spelt with a K. And I know it's a weird thing to be hung up on, but when I was a kid, people purposely spelt my name wrong when they found out it was spelt differently, and so I used to get very annoyed by it. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's a stupid thing to get hung up on, but I like it when people spell my name right.
You ever had anybody spell it M-A-R-K-I-S?
Yeah. Or K-I-S-S. Oh, relatable, Marcus, but it was the pronunciation for me.
What? Which one? Nuh-uh.
My favorite one? Or your favorite one is Pokemon Center? It was the pronunciation for me. What do you mean the pronunciation? Like, because it sounds like an I instead of a U? Yeah, I guess. Oh, Furret Walk the Town theme of the last one. Okay, gotcha. The last
this
song
mother
that was
had
played.
me pause stream to pop over to yours, unmute the audio so we hear double. To have me try to listen to one of my most hated songs.
The Pokemon Center.
And couldn't even tell me in time for me to be able to hear it.
Hang on one second. Furret Walk the Town. Let me try and look for it here.
Don't. I'm gonna stab you.
Is it bad? You don't actually like it?
I literally just said it's like one of my least favorite. I can't
can't even say favorite. It's one of my least liked songs, I should say. For the, I can't. I just blew 40 freaking Ultra Balls on this godforsaken bird, and it did nothing. It had 5 HP.
I think that I once used... I think I once, on the 50th, it caught. Like, I had my last ball. I only brought 50 to the fight, and it finally got caught, type of thing. And I also had great balls in the back pocket, too.
For a hollow, or not a hollow, but a shiny one? No, I've been there before, too. I've had the same freaking thing. Where you get, for whatever reason, dude, guys like, yeah, you can have it, sure, why not? And the last ball after you sat there for, 7 hours.
Yep. And he was 1 health the whole time and just using stat moves the entire time I was throwing stuff at him. And he finally got.
My name isn't pronounced how it's spelled.
Ripper! Yo, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Sorry, Ripper, we don't have any Pokemon that we unwrapped today. We didn't rip any packs. Unfortunately, all of my packs that I had are gone. But I do have all of these. All of these are up for donations. Will get you them. All I ask is that you pay for shipping. $5 gets you them.
Gets you what?
Gets you one of these hollows.
Yeah,
Ninetales is dead. Okay. Nidoqueen is so tanky. I think I just go Nidoking against her then. Marvel packs now. Yeah. See, Marvel packs are way more expensive. Charisma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Jesus Freaks Army, even if you are not a Jesus freak yourself. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Everyone wants to spell my first name.
Charisma, thanks for dropping him a follow, dude. Like I said earlier, everybody on the team should be trying to follow, everybody. Maybe I gotta, repost the link for people to see.
Maybe. God is great. All the time.
Link to the team.
Put a capital G on that, and then you got the real Yahweh. Well, it is gone right now. What is gone? What is gone, Ripper? I went through and made sure I had everyone followed. Hey, good on you, Timmy.
You're good, dude. I saw you pop by Nat's stream too.
Yep, exactly. Did you guys know that? Did you know that, Jason, about the personal name of God? Do you want a theology lesson on your stream right now?
Yahweh!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah,
I know more.
It's pretty awesome.
I know a lot more than I talk about. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. I love that his personal name mimics the first thing that we do as a baby. Breathe. It's pretty amazing.
Not a lot of people know that, though. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Just so many things. It all links up and adds up to one answer that a lot of people don't ever find, or at least decide to find for themselves.
Did you not take an escape rope with you, Marcus, when you...
Oh, I did. I have 2 of them or 3 of them.
Yeah, burn it. Why are you... This man's doing it the hard way.
I am, yeah. I want to hear the name. It's supposed to mimic the the way you breathe arc. It's just way. It's Yahweh, but it's supposed to mimic the way you breathe when they wrote it in the Hebrew. YHWH. Yep. A lot of American spellings of it are YAHWEH, but it's actually supposed to be YHWH. The reason we spell it that way in American or English is because obviously the pronunciation aspect of it. When you need fly, switch to a Pokemon that can for the amount of time you need to get around the map. I feel like that would take me longer than just running somewhere, right?
I mean, that's what I've been doing.
Switching
yeah, I just switched my Pokemon
out of the Pokedex. Or, yeah, Poke Center. Good idea, Ripper. You have been a big help in the backseating the playthrough. I will say that, especially like in order to try and get it to be a little faster. Who has my EXP share? Who's all holding an item?
Yeah, because I think the flying move that Dragonite learns is what the heck's it called? Wing attack. So fly is, I mean, at least in the main, like in terms of like the story, it's just better to have fly. If it was competitive, it'd be worse to have, but
there's no flying stone evolutions, otherwise I would absolutely keep it in my party. But whatever. My only flying Pokemon is actually Doduo. And I did that on purpose just because it makes no sense. You're welcome. I'm here for any question. By the way, it is not nighttime here, so I am going to school seeing this. Hey. Haha. That's awesome. Let's see. Fly to... I want to go to Lavender Town so I can rename my Mons. And then we'll battle Sabrina. Name Raider is in the bottom right. Yes. Which nickname should I critique? Ninetales, please. Ah, good. What is a food name that I should give to Ninetales, chat? Ripper, Marcel, anybody who's over on YouTube, what is a food name I should give to Ninetales? Do the Jason and skip to Blaine? I could, so I can go get Magmar real quick.
I mean, you've done more than I did before I fought him, so you'd probably be in okay shape. Because of how fast I went to go fight him, all my Pokemon were like 10 to 15 levels below his.
Yeah.
It made things a little interesting.
Pistachio. Is that how you spell that, though?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
I think it's Pista.
Ooh, name it Pepperoni Nips.
I can name it Pepperoni.
I don't even know if they'd let you put nips on the way this is done.
Yeah. Hey. There you go. Kyubi? He is a Kyubi. If you spell pistachio the correct way, Ripper, I can do that for you, but you're going to probably have to Google it. Pistachio? Oh, pasticcio. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we know Ark.
This is another name for nine-tailed fox. Yeah, I know. That's why I said he is one. But that's not a food name.
That's not a food name.
I eat for Jesus. I mean, I have to have a bunch of food, so I'm making myself hungry during the playthrough, you know. Wow, that just barely fit. Pasticcio just barely fit. Okay, now we have a food name for Polyrath other than what I already... Oh wait, I don't have Polyrath because I used Doduo to get here.
I want you to be free. Don't worry about me.
Fun fact, only reason that I know that name, Ark, Kyubi or Kyubi, is because of Naruto. Is because of anime.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Weeb.
So I already named the one that I sent Jason.
Yeah, because I told you to name it
Frog Legs. And I already named this one Swirl Pop. Because I'm going to turn this one into a Palpitoad or a Polytoad.
Palpitoad? Wrong generation! That's actually a thing in Gen 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Frog Legs is food. I know. But I already named one of them Frog Legs. I guess I could just name it Frog Legs in this too, since it's not in mine anymore. Yes. Let me see the Polyrath. Spaghetti-mon.
Didn't I say something like that?
Yeah.
Name it like SpaghettiOs or some shit. It's intestines.
Mm-hmm.
If you're athletic and enjoy an active lifestyle, you know that glasses and contacts can sometimes interfere with your game.
There we go, Ark.
Experience total visual freedom with
Frog
LASIK
legs.
from Fisher Laser Eye
Just
Center.
to throw it
With
away.
LASIK, you can say goodbye to lost contacts.
Hi,
broken
same thing
glasses,
today.
and blurry vision. Spring is
What's the
coming
same
soon.
thing today for you? I don't know.
Get in the way of your game. Visit us online at
Same game today?
fisherlaser.com to find out
Yeah,
how
absolutely
LASIK is
same
right
game
for
today.
you.
How many balls
have we used up here? Minnesota State University Mankato.
What are we at?
Nurture your entrepreneurial spirit.
Did you
all
restart?
Right, we've used 37
You'll
so
have the
far. Yep.
opportunity to gain real-world experience building and running a business with other students. Our experienced faculty will guide you as you learn how to think strategically, work collaboratively, and
This
reach your career
is
goals.
ASA 9,
Big ideas,
ASA 10,
real-world
ASA
thinking,
11.
Inspired. Learn more at mnsu.edu.
So, guys, in all, we have officially used up. What is that? 68 balls so far in some comments.
Euro would fit. I'll name the next one Euro for you. Next one that I catch, I'll name Euro. you get to Cinnabar Island from Fuchsia going down that route, or do you have to do it from Pallet Town?
No, if you go from Fuchsia, you get to the Seafoam Islands, but that's it.
Yeah, we don't want to do Seafoam yet. So I'll go to Viridian City so I can trade out my Poliwrath right away. I just realized how late it is. Oh my, yeah, it's already midnight. That's crazy. I don't have to work till 2:15 tomorrow, so. Yeah, that's right. I get paid for a half day and only have to work an hour. I'm out of my school. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go have a good stream. Thank you, Ripper. Have a fantastic day at school wherever you are.
Going to bed, otherwise I'll miss my alarm. All right, Colin, get some sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah. Last night, I streamed till like 12:30, 1 o'clock. I woke up at 8 and wasn't even tired, dude.
That's crazy.
It's like for the first time in a long time, I wasn't tired when I woke up. Wait, what's in this grass that's down here past Pallet Town?
Tangela.
Oh. Well, hi, Tangela. I've got to name you Euro.
We're literally about to burn through 80 balls trying to catch Articuno. This is insane.
80 of them?
This is absurd. Yeah.
Did you go back and buy more after that first try?
No, I just reset.
Oh my gosh, dude.
This is absurd.
Yeah, before I do the legendaries, I have to make sure that I save.
Oh,
so
I
I can just
got
reset.
Zapdos yet?
No, no.
I did. That was the first thing I did after I beat Koga. I grabbed Zapdos and I got my Electabuzz that I wanted.
I have 6 Ultra Balls, dude. And I barely have any money, actually, right now.
Good lord.
Oof, that was a big hit, so I can't even hit him one more time in order to make sure he gets captured.
Well, that puts us at 79. If I throw this last one, it'll be 80.
No way this stupid thing breaks out of a Great Ball when he's weakened. Stop it. I have to save my Master Ball.
That's 80.
You should name Articuno So Cold for how heartless he was against your money.
What a bay, what a cray, 'cause I don't know if it's for sure. I mean, doesn't my Dragonair have... I don't know if I'll be able to hit
Oh,
first,
yes.
but...
Use Absorb. Get health back so that I can hit you with a quick attack and you're down to red health, Tangela. Do it. No, Fritz. No. No, quit using growth. All that is a special attack.
No, well, not tried.
If anything, use defense curl so I can hit you with a quick attack again and you not die. 1 Ultra Ball is all it took, but used almost all 6 of my Great Balls to catch a Tangela. Not gonna lie, guys, I usually don't even nickname my Pokemon.
Yo, DP, what's up, dude?
I've got to take the item off because I have him out front, so take XP share off. Put it on. Wait, no, I have... Yeah, I'll just...
Gonna solve that mystery. Yo, what's so stupid do?
Yes. And I will take this item
slink
off.
into my freaking chair. I was like, I gotta sit up.
Amulet. Give item amulet coin. And I'm about to get so much money off of all of these trainers because they're about to get one shot by Raichu. This guy has 6 probably Magikarp, right? It's just 6 Magikarp. That's right. He's got a level 27 Magikarp. Okay. Like, devs of this game. I realize how old this game is, okay? Putting trainers in here that have over-leveled Pokemon for what their evolution actually is and making it less difficult wasn't the move. No matter what you thought. These old-gen games... All of these young kids watching right now are like, oh, our games are way harder. But no.
I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say that about the newer games.
Exactly, but if they watch a battle like this, 6 Magikarp that only know Tackle.
Oh yeah. No, that's fair.
At level 27.
Oh man.
Incoming ad break. Snooze. Oh wait, no, that's... That was probably for you. I don't even know.
Whatever that means.
Also, I'm only getting 57 experience points per Magikarp.
Ew.
Yeah. But at least I'll get a lot of money, right?
Sure.
I know that when I get
Whatever you say.
When I get to the Sevi Islands...
Oh, what the hell? Wait,
on
hang on a second,
4?
hang on a second. Lud is doing something Pokemon related. What is he doing tonight? What did he say? Letting chat spend $10,000 on Pokemon cards.
Oh my gosh.
Holy!
Get a graded box at that point.
Yeah, no kidding, honestly. I know someone who would lose to Magikarps. I don't know somebody who would lose to Magikarps.
Who would lose to a Magikarp level 5 Arc?
I think he's gonna say Natasha, but I don't think Natasha would lose to that. Realistically speaking, that's just him being a goon.
Considering Natasha faced an actual Pokemon that could do a move and create stat effects.
Knows more than, I mean, at level 5, I don't even think Magikarp knows Tackle yet or Flail.
No,
I think it's literally
doesn't,
just Splash.
Doesn't learn it till level 15.
Yeah, so
just Splash. No stat effect, no moves.
You would have to be so bad that you...
Oh wait.
Like basically
burn all your moves so that it gets struggle.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was
Still
thinking.
not have killed it yet, and then it would have to do that. And
You'd have to have a level 1 Pokemon for that to happen too.
I would give her more credit than that. I can't. I mean, I'm as hard on people as like anybody else, but that's
that's just rude.
yeah.
To say. Just because she lost to a Pidgey, but the Pidgey actually had Sand Attack, made her miss
We have
a lot.
to remember that yeah, she did. She lost to a Pidgey, right? But you also have to remember that she was using her, like, she had a Grass type, and she only had the Grass type at the time.
Yep.
So it was automatically super effective against her squad. So.
And that's why we said go get another Pokemon.
Yeah.
Use Pikachu.
That's
It's
why
super
all of us are
effective
like,
against
dude.
flying.
Yeah. We're like, what the hell are you doing?
Like through the first two routes that you could catch Pokemon on, you caught none of them. 3 routes and Viridian Forest.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
You're not doing it. She's not doing a challenge or anything.
She did say that she only wanted to catch Pokemon that she planned on using. She did say that.
Because she doesn't like
So-
boxing them or setting them free.
Yeah, something like that. So.
That makes sense, I guess. She lost to a Rattata too. Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah, I think
no.
That was like right after she got out of
That was before. That was before she got to Viridian Forest.
No,
and
that
beat
was
Brock
right
and all
at that was right after she got out of the lab.
Yeah.
And to her credit,
She probably was weak from
no, I was
Gary.
gonna say to her credit, she probably didn't heal either from Gary, so she, yeah.
And Rattata is faster than Bulbasaur, so probably couldn't run from
Yeah.
Rattata.
Yeah. I would imagine that she actually that is probably exactly it's probably the same scenario, the exact scenario that played out
With Diglett
Was-
or Dugtrio.
Well, it's like she's probably weak from her fight with the rival, right?
Yeah.
And then Rattata's speed is pretty freaking decent, and Bulbasaur is not the fastest thing in the world. So she's probably like, oh god, it's a rat. I'm just gonna run. And then it goes cannon escape, and then she gets locked in that for 2
Into a quick attack.
And then yeah, and then she's a stab, quick attack, or tackle, and then she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Trust your local Minnesota Culligan water.
so
experts
yeah.
to
I
deliver
mean,
more than
I'm
just
the first.
products.
I'm always the
We
first person
also
to get on her
deliver
about shit, but
reliable service,
realistically,
bottled
depending
water
on how
right to
things,
your
I'd have
door.
to see her mod.
Self-resolved when you need it.
But I would
And
assume it
custom
probably
filtration
played out something
solutions
like
that
that.
reduce
She's
the
not.
contaminants. Get $100 off any Culligan water
completely
system.
Can you send that link of the clip that somebody took of her coming into the Discord and saying, I lost to a Rattata, and us laughing?
No, you find that. I'm not gonna go digging through that. You have the same shot of finding it as I do.
Is that on her Twitch, or is that somewhere
It
else?
should be. Yeah, it's on her Twitch.
Oh, okay.
You should just.
That's
go to her
that's what
channel
I was
and
wondering.
dig
I
it
thought
up.
that you had seen it in the Discord, and so I was like,
No.
it's
That shit
Saz
was funny
X
as hell.
Swift.
Yeah, Saz Swift. S-A-Z Swift. That shit was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. The way she said it too when she showed up.
I died.
Oh, she sounds
What'd you
so
die
dejected.
to? A Rattata.
Well, the crazy thing, we didn't even hear her say that at first. She said it like 3 times because she had said it so like quiet the first 2 times. And then we finally got what she said, like, oh my.
I can't see it in her clips at all. There's stuff from 5 years ago here.
You might have to like reorganize the way that you see this stuff.
Oh, there. It's in her story.
There you go. Oh, this is so frustrating.
I already died.
Are you serious? There's no way. To who?
A rat.
Who did you die to?
A Rattata.
Oh, that's funny.
The best part about that was I could hear her say the Rattata part through your mic.
Yeah, she said it at first, but she was muted when she said the rat stuff. I swear, I did not hear it at all.
No,
Did
she
you?
wasn't muted. She was just too quiet. Yeah, I heard her say something, but I couldn't make out what she said. That's why I was like, "What?"
Rattata. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Before she hops into the voice chat on her stream, she's just like, "Oh my gosh, I whited out." Oh, gotta love it. Let's see, Thunder Shock is not gonna do that much, so Thunderbolt on the Seadra, and then I guess we'll just do a bite to Starmie.
Well, I know what stream I'm falling asleep to when I crash out. Just gonna throw Lud's VOD up and pass it. This is insane. The shit they're making him buy right now. Oh my god.
What are they doing? What are they doing to that poor man?
I don't know, but I wish I was in there. I want him to spend money on shit.
Dude, Starmie, the Starmie that I'm facing used Recover preemptively before he even got attacked.
So with this, we've officially gone through 110 balls.
That's like including the resets.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow. Tentacool. You can run into a level 8 Tentacool.
The only thing I'm gonna say is that at least the last two encounters have not been fucking shiny. Because if it was shiny and I blew 40 freaking Ultra Balls on each,
yeah,
I would have crashed out by now.
Yep. What stat effects are you using on it to? Are you sleeping it before all of that then?
Nope. Just getting it to like 2 HP.
Oh. Gotcha.
I tried to put what's his nose in Dragonair to use Thunder Wave, and well, suffice to say, he ice beamed the shit out of it and killed it immediately. So that's not happening.
I love that Articuno in this generation comes with Ice Beam, because doesn't he just come with Blizzard in Gen 1?
Something like that. He gets Ice Beam and then like a bunch of like what the heck's it called? Like support moves.
All right, I'm naming a Tentacool Calamari.
You're sick.
Poor Dragonair. Yeah. I guess what you could do is just have him... You could just have your Dragonair out there in hopes that the RNG doesn't give you a Ice Beam on the first one and tries to do a stat move.
Yeah, but I don't want like my favorite evolution like getting its shit rocked every freaking 30 minutes.
It won't remember after you reset.
Why do you keep kicking me? Why? Why do you do this to me? He keeps kicking me in the dick and you just let it happen.
Oh, shoot, dude.
Oh my gosh. It's like the freaking scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged where Cooler just keeps punting Vegeta in the nuts.
If you get Quillfish, you gotta name it Fugu.
Well, that's 120 Ultra Balls officially down. Reset.
So, I don't think Quillfish is in my version. Maybe it's not a version exclusive.
I don't freaking know. You're not gonna find out until you beat the game anyway, because he's gonna be in the Sevi Islands if he is.
Yeah.
The other thing too is like there's a potential to get, you know, one of the Thunder Punches that Electabuzz uses to paralyze him, but that has not been the case.
Yes. Quillfish is Gen 2, right? Johto region.
Yeah.
There's only 15 other Pokemon other than Kanto in these games, right?
There's only what?
15. I think there's only 165 total, including the national decks, and so that means 15 other than the 150 originals.
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you that stat line. Oh! You might have lucked out. Yes! Alright, we got a Thunder Wave down. Alright, here's the game plan, Dragonair. Just Dragon Rage until he tries to spew his ice load all over your face.
Oh my gosh.
Burb? Alright.
What is with the people naming their flying types Burb? Is that like a new thing?
Dude, I don't know, man. Is Surf gonna work here?
Is pronouncing bird with a B at the end a new thing that I had no idea about?
Dragon Rage should do it. Should put him in red. Should be safe. Yes.
What if you could have the most
yes.
Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5.
All right, you blue
no annual
bitch.
contracts, no hidden
Get in the ball.
Best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Ooh, this guy had a Shelter and a Cloyster.
Paralyzed on the brink of death.
Lock in your price.
Okay,
and
well there goes
unlock the
Dragon.
possibilities.
Well, you know what's gonna happen
Xfinity.
sooner or later.
Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Want to know the crazy part about that guy who tried to catch all 150 of the original Kanto mons in 24 hours? What he did was he did it without trading Pokemon.
Oh wow.
So like he didn't have somebody else playing the story along. He had to go back and play the story for himself in Leaf Green.
So get a little bit of relief delivered with DoorDash.
And then send over the Pokemon. Or not send over the Pokemon, but yeah, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like he should have just had somebody else playing it at the same time. But I guess that's part of the challenge, is trying to get all 150 yourself and trading them to yourself. Or whatever you do. Couldn't catch me dead trying to do that. I might pause for a second here just so I can go to the bathroom, get some water, and a snack because I am starving. I had 2 slices of medium-sized Domino's pizza for supper today because Leland wouldn't let me eat my food and just constantly wanted to like me to feed him instead of him just eating himself. So I'm starving. All right, there it is. $2,376 for that fight because I had the amulet coin. That's sick, dude. All right, I will be right back, chat.
Come on. Chat, I don't know, dude. I don't know. My dog hears me grabbing a bag of pretzels, Dot's pretzels, and she runs up the stairs and it sounds like a herd of elephants.
I miss having a dog sometimes. Yeah, I was yapping with Moody about like why she because Arceus is her favorite. That's her favorite Pokemon game is Legends Arceus.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I was like, well, why is that? She's like, well, I like the aesthetics. She's like big into like Japanese stuff and everything, right? So that was like her first thing, and it's like, oh, okay. I'm like, what else? She's like, well, the old games where you'd walk in the grass and the Pokemon would jump out gave me anxiety. I was like, I can see that. I was like, you probably might like some of the newer ones then, because you can actually see where they're at, and you can explore without having to worry about them just jumping out at you.
Yeah, I mean,
avoid them if you want.
They didn't even jump out. Like it, like there's a
no, but you know
thing
what
that
she
happens.
meant.
Yeah,
like, yeah. It's just like,
the
and
music.
I like for me it wasn't exact, but it was annoying, right? Because you didn't know what the hell you were. You never knew what the heck was gonna pop. And there's an element of like fun to that, not knowing what's gonna pop up. But like, if you're looking for like a 5% encounter rate, right, or something that spawns very, very little, and you're running into Rattata after Rattata after Rattata, like there's no anxiety, but it is one of the most annoying things in the freaking world.
Yeah, I find the aspect that you don't know and the limited spawn rate and stuff like that to be fun for me. So I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the later gens, or the newest gens. But we'll see. I'm still excited to try all of them and play through and give my opinion that means little to nothing to anybody. But
I might kill somebody before this is over. What are we at? So we've used up almost 140 Ultra Balls now.
at what point are you just gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna reset?
Finally!
You got it?
Finally!
You got it. Let's go. Let's go.
Holy.
That's sick, dude.
It took freaking forever, but we got it done. Get me out of here. God, what a waste of money. That was 140 Ultra Balls to catch that damn thing.
So you didn't just reset it? You actually went and bought it? Bought the balls?
I 100% reset. Well, that doesn't change the fact of how many Ultra Balls the game literally accepted before it gave me the catch.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Timmy. Good lord, that was annoying. It's been a minute. And I mean a long mother freaking minute. Since I've had to sit there and go through that many before. That was absurd.
On the boat race.
Oh, I don't even know if I have the money to go get him. I don't even know if I have the money to get him now. Am I supposed to try to get him in like 10?
Yeah, I don't think you're beating the game tonight, yeah?
I mean, if I just go straight to the lead, I mean, all I have to do is beat Dickhead and then the elite.
Giovanni?
The elite form the champ. No, I already beat Giovanni.
Oh.
I literally just have to beat the second to last fight with the rival, and then the victory road, and then elite four and champion.
Okay.
So, like, it's doable.
But if you want to do all of the other stuff first.
Yeah.
And on stream.
Yeah.
If you tried to do it tonight, you'd probably be up till 4.
Culligan Water experts to deliver more than just products. We also deliver reliable service.
Filter,
Right to your door. Softener salt when you need it, and custom filtration solutions that reduce local contaminants. Get $100 off any Culligan water system when you schedule a free in-home water test. Count on Culligan to bring Minnesota families and businesses the water.
Hi, what's up, the element of one? What you up to? You don't know where you are? You're in the stream of I Eat for Jesus and Jason Payne James. He's streaming Fire Red, and I'm streaming Leaf Green.
The man's lost. Get him a map.
But I'm so glad that you're here. Is that Charmander crying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're the one person that got Leaf Green? Yes. Yes, absolutely. To be honest, I like Leaf Green better because it has one of my usual team as an exclusive in it. However, it has one of the mons that I enjoy using up till, like, Elite Four and stuff like that in Fire Red, so I did get that traded over. But I think I'm just going to stick with Ninetales and do Leaf Green only Stone Evos. But yeah, Victory Bell is one of my favorite people to have on my team for the first 3 generations.
One, two, three, four. I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me.
Take on me.
Yeah, literally the only reason I chose Fire is because I got Electabuzz. It's a tear up for me because Leaf Green has Magmar, right? That's my favorite fire type.
Yeah.
Or it's Electabuzz, which is my favorite, you know.
Well, I am at Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar, correct me if I'm wrong, is this where I can get the fossil turned into my Pokemon? Okay. In order to receive the Pokemon from them or back, do I have to clear out space in my party? Or does it just go straight into my box if I grab it? Do I have to clear out space in my party in order to receive it back?
No.
Okay.
Do I really want to do it? I don't want to do this right now. I have no interest in that. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna go catch freaking Moltres now. And I was like, I don't know if I have the money to do that. What's with everybody getting pretzels for their snacks?
I have pretzels currently.
That's what I'm saying, Mark. We got pretzel bites. You got pretzels.
Mini pretzel bites, dude.
Worries away.
Where did you go at this hour to get mini pretzel bites?
Probably his kitchen.
You just have them on hand? Oh.
I mean, if I had a hazard to guess.
Like, are they soft pretzel bites or are they like... Oh, they're... Okay. They are
go.
soft pretzel bites from the freezer. Wow. So I got the Helix fossil. Did you get the dome?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Kabutops way too much not to take them.
Dome fossil is Kabutops and Helix is the other? Okay. And then as soon as we're done with Blaine, he's done with the Pokemon, right?
I mean, you could literally just leave that building and come back and he'll be done.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice. Nice.
There's no, like, actual timer on it. It's just like a stage thing or like an event.
Dude, Ark, the fact that you have soft mini pretzel bites on hand is awesome. I love that.
Get my own snack now because y'all won't shut the hell up about food.
Omnimite's nickname needs to be what the heck is it? Escargot. All right, this mansion, for as big as it actually is so tiny. Like from the outside, it's just so small. Now I need to put Pasticcio in the front here to level him up a little bit. Actually, I'm just gonna keep Mustard out in front. Just for till he's level 40. Watch this be a Magmar on the first try. No, it's not. Bought him from Walmart the other day. Oh, that's awesome. I never go to Walmart anymore. Because it's basically just, I don't know, most of their stuff's actually cheaper other places. And my wife and I have a Costco membership. And that Costco membership gets us all of the bulk items that we want for the same price as Walmart or something else for a small little box.
Can I beat him as I am now? I don't even... Oh, I think that's a stretch.
Who? Giovanni?
No.
Or no?
I already told you I beat him
Trace.
already. I have to beat the last rival fight before the champion fight.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if my guys are in a spot where I can... I mean, I have blitzed through this, like, very, very fast, so I am under-leveled as piss right now.
Yeah, you did. It'd be interesting if you could beat it that way. Under-leveled as heck.
They wouldn't be the first thing. I just haven't... Normally, I'm a little bit more prepared for end games.
I overcooked them. They're rock solid. Gotta cook a new batch. Oh, so they aren't even soft pretzels.
No.
They're just regular pretzels.
Oh, that's awful. They're just regular pretzels now. They're no longer soft pretzel bites. They're just pretzels.
Right. You know what I really like though? The peanut butter pretzel bites.
That would be pretty good. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I'm a peanut butter nut, so.
I love peanut butter, man.
I'm a little biased, but.
I mean, when I was in high school, going through wrestling and everything, peanut butter is one of the yeah, it's got a lot of fat in it, but it's one of the good fats, and you can burn it off pretty quick.
Yeah, it's a superfood.
Mm-hmm.
Along with avocados and
so.
other stuff.
When I was in wrestling, trying to cut weight properly, I would eat a lot of peanut butter and honey sandwiches rather than peanut butter jelly to get my energy from the honey instead of the really sugary jelly. Rattata's nickname is Trashmon. No. What is a cooked rat called?
Oh my god.
Is there a
James,
French?
What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too?
What is the
That's so
French name
cool.
for
Then I'll
cooked
whip
rat?
you, James, as a warm-up for my Pokemon League.
Couple my Grundle.
Holy. Yeah, he's way higher level than I am. Name it Stew. S-T-E-W.
I'm naming it Ratatouille with only one L instead of two L's. Ratatouille with one L. Because he takes the other L. Ah!
Gosh, wow. That's so mean.
He is a terrible Pokemon to have. At least Rattata. Raticate is alright. You can at least have him on a team.
You say that until you give him a Focus Sash and Endeavor, and then make him have Quick Attack. And
Focus Sash. Focus Sash. I mean, like, without the other stuff.
Guess what? A lot of Pokemon are dog shit without other stuff.
Surprise, surprise.
And I got another escape room.
I went and got baked hot Cheetos.
Mmm. The baked kind are better.
Well, I've gotten away from regular chips. I basically only eat baked shit now.
Maybe what I should do for my Pokemon Platinum playthrough is do ChatGPT picks my names.
It's kind of funny.
See how good of nicknames it can give each Pokemon that I catch and keep in my team, but I'll react to the game like normal. Will Burger change Pokemon? No, I'm gonna keep leveling up my mustard.
Yeah, that's funny.
Sure.
Such an insomniac.
Youngster Johnson is using Raticate. Why do you have to have that name? So I did the oven time instead of the microwave time. And you did it in the microwave? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. That's Arc.
So you just zapped every last bit of moisture out of those.
I cannot with Arc sometime.
Love you, buddy.
My boy's dyslexic. It's not his fault.
Dyslexia turns words around, not entire categories. A secret switch. Press it? Yeah, who wouldn't?
You stupid fucking dragon.
You know, I'm slowly realizing that this game might be more for adults than it is kids. Because just think about all of the stuff that it's having this 10-year-old do.
Alright.
Enter somebody else's home, even though it's an abandoned mansion. Enter somebody else's home. Flip a bunch of switches. And touch everything that's not his.
I'm ready for the Pokemon. Sorry. I just loosened you guys up, apparently. What did you name your rival? Hot Dog?
Yeah, Hot Dog.
I named it Chat, so every time I beat its ass, I can brag about beating the shit out of you guys.
I can respect that. Maybe I should name my rival in Pokemon Platinum Twitch. Because basically Twitch has been my rival when it comes to algorithm. About to use Charmeleon.
Twitch, here's the issue, Marcus. Twitch is a lot more about networking than YouTube is, and you struggle to network, I think, at like a consistent level. I don't think it's your fault. I don't think it's your fault. I think you have a lot of shit going on a lot of the time, so you don't get the chance to.
Yeah.
But I think that has an enormous part to do with it.
Yeah, I don't get into a whole lot of people like during the day, their streams and stuff, and network myself through that or anything, but I do network with my like Christian community when I raid out to people and whatnot. And
yeah, I know, but that's an entirely separate thing. It's not the same, right?
Yeah,
and you want to be able to. I've gotten on Tim and Arca about like the same shit before, and some other people too. You guys got to be willing to. Twitch is very much network. It's network and momentum heavy. So.
And when I took that, when I had like 30 people in my stream and they were actual viewers and they were talking to me and stuff like that, and then I took that 2-week break to go on my missions trip to Northern Ireland. I killed it. I killed the entire all of it.
That's the other part of it. It's momentum based.
Yeah. Like that was rough for me to come back to only 2 or 3 people viewing, and then it hasn't ever picked up again.
I mean, those are the 2 biggest things. Is it's very momentum based and it's very network based. And Tim has gotten so much better. I'm actually like really proud of him. He's really started to step out of his shell in terms of that. Grew to all communities that like me. And again, that's networking. Art gets the ability to kind of just sit and kind of just like travel all over Twitch because he doesn't really do anything during the day, so he gets to stay home and kind of like yap with people. So like he gets the opportunity to network that way and kind of community build that way.
Yeah. Ark, what do you actually do? Okay, special defense upgrade with zinc. Who do I put it on here?
Hello, Nigel here.
Raichu.
As an owl, I love to be awake all night, but allergy sufferers like you probably don't feel the same. So take Zyzol at night to relieve allergies while you sleep. Then wake up fully refreshed for a more productive day.
Victory Bell,
works fast and offers 24-hour
Ninetales.
continuous relief from sneezing, runny nose, itchy watery eyes, and itchy nose and throat. So you
Nidoking and Nidoqueen are okay for special defense, right?
Take Zyzol at
Huh?
night.
For special defense, Nido King and Queen are fine.
They're fine.
Gold Bond Senate
They're not
Frames,
good.
Your
But they're
hand's
fine.
new playlist.
So
Start
who
with
should I
Vanilla
put?
Dream. For soft, sweet
A
vibes.
Spec
a
defense,
Zing.
you would go with like
A Zing.
Ninetales on.
Ninetales.
Ninetales would be fine.
Citrus Pop, that's your glow
Who else
up
you got in your
anthem.
party?
I mean, I have Raichu, King and Queen, Victory Bell, Ninetales, and Poliwrath.
24-hour hydration. Love the scent, feel the hydration.
Yeah,
Shop
I did.
now at Walmart.
Alright, remind me to go back after I complete this and get more Ultra Balls so I can have a chance at getting Magmar, Grimer, and Muck. I have to go find the key in the mansion. I'm on disability. I am not allowed to get an actual job. You're not allowed to. Isn't it just a certain amount of time you can't work full time?
I think so. I think that is how that works.
I know a guy who's on disability who used to go to Joppa
So I'm pretty sure,
all the time.
I think my brother was on it before he passed.
Yeah. I know one of my friends who's now moved down to Oklahoma. He's not even here anymore. But he used to go to Joppa all the time. He had a job at Menards, but can't make over a certain amount of money and still have your benefits. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, he worked part-time at Menards, and Menards actually started needing him a lot more. And so he was like, yeah, you guys can't have me a lot more because I can't work and make that much money. Otherwise I lose my benefits. So I get kind of like not wanting to do a job because of that. Just in case.
Yeah, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, my brother, I'm 90% sure he was on disability before he passed. He kind of had the same mindset.
I'm sure a lot of people don't have that that same mindset, but I can honestly say, like, disabilities are real, and it's sad to see people with disabilities, but I was a special ed teacher for years, and without disability stuff in our schools or in our nation, everybody that has a disability is basically just on the back burner, and that's not okay with me.
No, it's fucking horrible. I don't meet that. What is the threshold? Because like, I feel like you and I have had a conversation about like payouts before, and I feel like you don't even meet like the $50 threshold on like a regular basis, right?
I hit the $50 threshold pretty much every month, but it's only that.
I think you can do it pretty reliably through ads, but like if you're gonna do it as a job, like if you're gonna say it's your, you gotta take it seriously. I think. Yeah. Like this is a job to me. I do this like full time, but if you've ever seen anything that I do in regards to this, it's like to the extreme, over the top.
I mean, it's
my
not my
intro's a
current
loner.
full-time job. I put in a lot of work for it, but it's not my current full-time job. Just most of my work that I'm doing for it is outside of that, and it's more YouTube, Instagram side of things than it is Twitch necessarily.
Yeah.
And that's just because I really enjoy making content on YouTube. Like I enjoy making and editing videos and whatnot. I'm just very cautious. Yeah, I get it. Raichu, use Thunderbolt on Magnemite.
Raichu, hit him with the Thunderbolt.
Wow, he actually paralyzed me.
That's insane.
Just
I don't even
instantly after I hit him with the Thunderbolt, he's like, "Here, Thunder Wave, sucker."
Do I want to... Chat, what do you think? Do I go smash the Elite Four in the Champion now, or do I go do the Sevi shit? Prep my guys a little bit more.
I was gonna say, with how low level your guys are you gonna be able to beat the Elite Four right now?
I mean, I just beat that rival fight in his Venusaur's at level 53, so I don't know, maybe.
How many Mons did it take to beat the Venusaur?
Just Alakazam. He was at level 39.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you have a nuke,
That's
you can
thing,
always
though,
use
right?
a nuke.
Sometimes, yeah, I was gonna say sometimes it's not necessarily the level, but the quality of the Pokemon that you have.
Right. If you have nuke, use nuke. And a glass nuke like Alakazam, that's fast
so you
enough
know how
can
good
hopefully.
Alakazam's special attack is, right? Like, look at it. See that?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see my stream. You see it? So, see what it's at?
Mm-hmm.
Look at Pinsir's attack. They're the same level, by the way. Or no, Pinsir's one level above. But that's insane.
Culligan of Minnesota helps you take control of your
That's
home's
pretty
water
crazy.
with industry-leading softeners and drinking water systems.
That's a stage 1 versus
also
stage
gives
3.
you more control of your
Is Pinsir
wallet
only
and
one
a
stage,
variety
though?
of payment options. Buy, rent, or finance. Culligan is a match for any house.
Elite Four and Champion are 5 in a row, though.
Get $100 off any Culligan water
And
system when
you would have to
schedule a
one
free
hit
in-home water test
with
for
your
better
major
water and finances
nukes
that fit. Contact Culligan today.
and get a ton of revives potentially.
I need to get set up, I think.
If you're athletic and enjoy an active lifestyle,
Get some revives or max revives and your full restores and all that stuff. If you don't have money to get Moltres, I would say go grind for some money to get all of that stuff.
Spring is coming soon. Don't let eyewear get in the way of your game.
Yeah.
Visit us online at fisherlaser.com to find out if LASIK is right for you.
It'd have to be like one of the big 3 types for like burglar. Burglar would be good. Gentleman.
On the Sevi Islands, on 4 Island, there's one little area that has like 4 people that give you like a ton of money each fight if you use the amulet coin.
Yeah, but you don't get access to 4 or above until after you beat the Elite Four.
Oh, really? I thought it was.
I told you that.
3 through 4. Or sorry, 1 through 4. I mean. Dang.
I mean, I can go luck, but I'm 90% sure it's just 1 through 3. Because it's called a tri-pass that they give you. Unless I, like, surf over. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they don't let you do that. Think you could... Your team is balanced without trash on it? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. What am I sitting for Zapdos?
I wouldn't say I have trash on my team. I would say that my team needs to be a little over-leveled for the Elite Four still, though. But actually, Poliwrath, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen might be the trio for the Elite
Fuck it,
Four.
we're beating it tonight. I'm smashing the Elite Four. Have it.
Do you have money enough to get all of that stuff, though? Or, well, I guess you still have Victory Road.
Yeah, I still have to smash Victory Road, and then we'll go from there.
You should be able to get enough from Victory Road. There's at least 10 trainers in there.
Oh, that is the builder badge. Go right ahead. Oh, thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'd say with being underleveled or whatever, won't matter that much if you're able to. If you're able to use your nukes and then have enough potions and stuff to heal afterwards.
Yeah, I kind of have an idea. I want to run for a move set for each one of my guys too already. That should basically put them in a position to win.
Yeah. Okay. Can I give you a challenge to try in one of your runs, Marcus? You can, but I more so just want to do like a challenge on the remakes. So if I'm going through Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I'll do a challenge on those. Or Omega, is it Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire?
Yeah, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Yeah,
yeah. In those, I will do a challenge. What do I do for a living? I am a youth pastor and a teacher, Parthaban.
Stage 1 only in you could probably do that.
Stage 1's only in Heart Gold.
That gives you access to all the legendaries still, so you could still use like Lugia, Ho-Oh, you could use the dogs.
But how would I maintain stage? How would I maintain stage 1's only? Oh, with Miltank.
B, dude. Yeah, you could do Miltank.
Oh, you could just press B.
You can just cancel your evolutions by pressing B.
Oh. I never, straight up never knew that.
You press B to cancel evolutions.
That's pretty sick, actually. I can do that, Arc.
What do I want you to look up? I don't remember now. I let you guys talk too much.
It was something
CTE
about...
kicked in. Ugh.
There's also Everstone. Yeah, Everstone is...
Everstone. You're only good. You're not going to get that many, though, in that.
You only get one, right?
You might get multiple. You're not gonna have enough for a full team. You might get multiples, but you're not gonna have enough for a full team.
Yeah, in Heart Gold, I'll do stage 1's only. I'm down for that, 100%. That's next generation, isn't it?
You already did Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, right?
Yep. All right. Well, I already did Emerald.
It would be next.
I'm only playing if they have it.
No. You would do Diamond, Pearl, or Platinum next, and then you would do Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
That's what I'm saying. If they have a version 3 of the game, so the first 4 generations, I'm doing the 3rd version, which is the definitive version of the set, and then the remakes or the other games that came out in that generation.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm doing Colosseum and Gale of Darkness as well.
Dude, even the wild Pokemon here are stronger than me. Holy shit.
Stronger in level, maybe, but not stronger in spirit.
Right. Yeah, Chad, don't ever say I do things the easy way. I mean, you guys already know I don't, but...
I'm just trying to get through this mansion. I don't know where to go.
Give you a hint, it has something to do with pushing the button.
Yeah.
There are a couple statues there that you have to hit.
Is it just... Did I already get it and I didn't even see it? Here, hang on. Nope, the last thing that I have is a card key, so...
Who's all actually here right now in chat? Who's awake? I think Buffy's here, but she's playing a game. If I know my Busty. Oh,
The statues that look like Pokemon? Yep. I know the statues that look like Pokemon right here. See? But which ones specifically? Hey, Kenneth, thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate you. I think that we're almost to 3,000, guys. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Which one do I go through?
I don't know if I'm happy with this Blastoise. I think it's kind of ass.
Aha! Found it. What's your team? You can actually see my team right there on the stream. It's Raichu, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Victory Bell, Ninetales, and Poliwrath. Yeah, but yeah, you can see my team right there, up on screen right now.
You. Surf. Ark, what's been going on with Chewy? I haven't seen her in a
Try
minute,
finding the
but I
key
see her on
card
games all
for
the time.
starters. Hi, my name is Kenneth. How are you doing today?
The second I say something, you just gotta yap over me, man. You just gotta fucking.
Here, sorry, I'll mute. I am trying to find the key card, Kenneth. I found the area where I'm supposed to go in order to find that. That's what I was looking for.
This moment, Zalatath rises, the void follows, and the Sunwell stands in peril.
I'm doing really well. How are you, Kenneth? I am doing all the generations of Pokemon. The remakes I am willing to do a challenge on because obviously I've played the other generations before, right? So I'm willing to do a challenge in the remakes like this. So that's what I'm doing right now, and I am doing the challenge of Stone Evolutions only.
You can even target buyers by job title, industry,
No, she's
company,
good though. That's
seniority,
what matters.
skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right.
I'll see her hop on like a game every
So.
once in a while, but yeah, she's been.
on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at LinkedIn.com/campaign.
However, we are on Gen 3. I completed Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald. I started Coliseum for a little bit on stream after beating Emerald, and that was just like a teaser because it is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. And then we're going through Leaf Green because obviously there was Pokemon Day, and Leaf Green and Fire Red came out on the Switch, so we're playing Leaf Green here, and Jason Payne James is playing Fire Red so that we can trade Pokemon and stuff back and forth between the two generations. You know, I just thought of this though.
What do you want?
Somebody is going to have to play on one of our accounts and get the Charmander and then trade it to each of us.
You have the Charmander. What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, sorry, not Charmander. The Bulbasaur.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
And then trade it to each of us so that we can have it registered in our decks. But we'd also have to level up the Bulbasaur. Unless we trade it, he goes and levels it up, and then we trade it again. He goes and levels it up, and then we trade it again.
Yeah.
It'll take a while, but we're gonna have to do it somehow.
I think my grill is finally done preheating. I'm gonna throw my boy.
We're not on to Gen 4 yet. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is Gen 4. as soon as we are on to Gen 4, we will play those. Shoot. Not there. Over hither. No. Over hither. So like I said, though, we've played through Gen 1 with Yellow, we've played through Gen 2 with Crystal, we played through Gen 3 Emerald, but not through all the way with Leaf Green here, or Fire Red, but we're going to do Leaf Green only. Then we're going to do Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, and then once we do that, then we're going to go to Platinum, Pokemon Platinum, and then we're going to do the remakes. Does that make sense? You could always go back to the mansion and do the burglars, because these guys are giving me like 6,000 plus a fight. I let you know. This is going to be a lot harder than I expected. What is?
He ended up dying. Actually, he did some pills and drove into an event. But he, when I was young, would shit his yard and bury
it. You sent me that today, didn't you?
Sent you what?
That video you were just watching.
Oh yeah. I thought that was so funny. I think I sent you two. I sent you that one. I think I sent you the Poliwrath Miltank video too.
I don't know.
Eyes on me, holding back. She said, "Shut up and dance with me." Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Yeah, I like the Chris Jericho version of this better, but I'll take it.
But yeah, after we get through all 9 generations, Kenneth, then we are going to start probably playing some ROM hacks and stuff like that, like Unbound, Gaia, Radical Red, all that. Then we're going to start doing some challenges.
We converted him to Pokemans, dude. It's great.
Hey, if it works and it's something that is allowing me to reach gamers, I'm down for it. Especially since I like Pokemon. I just don't know that much about it right now. But I will say, I know how to tell what Pokemon is what from their outline. I know how to tell what Pokemon is what from their outline, so that's pretty cool.
So you know how to do a Who's That Pokemon?
Yeah.
That's step
one. Now I gotta do what you do and try and find out their cries, which is crazy. You should watch Pokemon challenges. What's his name? Pokemon Challenges or Pokemon Challengers?
Pokemon challenges.
You should watch Pokemon challenges and watch that. It's basically the Soul Link where he was playing as the AI trainers instead of like the AI being RNG completely.
That's the Xfinity 5-year price.
And the person he was playing against was doing a Nuzlocke. You should watch that video because that's what I want to try and do in one of these games. It doesn't matter what.
Something like that with, I think it was Small Land was who we did his with.
But
that was a pretty interesting one.
I want I want to do something like that. I'd probably be the AI trainers and you go through.
Good night to your symptoms of allergies. Zysol is the
first, at least.
You really want to get your cheeks clapped, huh?
Well, I mean, I don't have to be successful. All I have to do is try to kill one Pokemon. I don't have to kill the entire team or win the battle. I just have to kill one Pokemon, and that's a success for that type of thing, right?
Yeah, true.
But what I'm thinking is because you know the cries of the Pokemon, I would never want to be.
If it's Gen 1 through 2, you're fucked.
Right. Like, so I would never want to be the trainer against you. Or sorry, yeah, I wouldn't want to be the main character against you as the trainer. That's what I meant. Jeesh! Electrode's attack power and speed is insane.
Yeah. Yeah, Electrode doesn't get enough respect for how good it has the potential to be. It's still, I think, it might actually have the highest speed stat in this generation, including Mewtwo.
Mm-hmm.
Which is insane.
It's very insane.
I think it's still to this day one of like the top 10 fastest Pokemon in the game, which is nuts considering it came out 30 years ago.
Yeah. Okay, if I don't want to get Ice Beam, is Blizzard a good enough replacement?
Yeah, you just have to be more careful with how you use it because you only start with 5 PP as opposed to like the 15 that you get with Ice Beam, or the 10.
And it's less accurate, correct?
Yeah.
Shoot, and then I have to get Ice Beam. Dang it, man. That's so annoying. That they locked those behind a
you just go get good at gambling, man.
Versus Seeker Wall. I'm just gonna purchase all the coins. Is what I'm gonna do.
That's what I did with freaking Dratini.
Yeah, that's what I did for your pincer.
Mm-hmm.
There's the key card. Electrode actually sees experimentation in Gen 1 Ubers because it's the only Mon that can outspeed Mewtwo and Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Ooh. See, yeah. But like that type of thing, that's the type of thing I want to do where we split our screens on the same stream somehow in that type of collaboration, and we do something like that where you're speed running the game essentially, but every AI trainer, I get a notification to join the battle or whatever, and I join the battle.
Mm.
And I don't know what emulator you need, and I don't know what ROM you need or whatever to do that. So
yeah, you're on your own on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to figure it out. But I think that would be really cool. Hang on. I have to go press this button because that door locked on me. Great. What?
Back of my hand.
I need to just use my super repels. Kenneth Ampro, so you said this is going to be harder than I thought. What do you mean it's going to be harder than you thought? What is going to be harder than you thought? By the way, what is the rate of spawn for your Magmar?
I don't know. Probably the rarest encounter in there, though. I'd imagine.
Is it probably a 1% or a 5?
No, I wouldn't. It's not 1. I know that for sure.
Do you know if it's a specific
the
floor?
flip side of that, it's also probably the highest level mon in there. So if you slap a repel on, there's a good chance that that's what you run into.
You think it's over level? So I have a super repel. You think it's over level 40?
No, I'd probably put it at like 36.
So I should get some regular repels then instead of super repels.
What?
Because don't regular repels repel everything up to level 30? Super repels.
No, they're based off the Pokemon's level that you have in slot 1.
Oh, okay. So I don't think that there's anything that I could put in there then. Oh my gosh, this stick drift just made my made the Ultra Balls that I was gonna purchase go all the way up to 100.
Oh my gosh.
I do
Well,
need.
you might need those for the burbs.
That's true. But I don't want to spend all $160,000 on Pokeballs. I'll buy 50 Ultra Balls. That way I can get Magmar and Muck and Grimer. Yes. Here you are. Oh, in this generation, it doesn't give you. It doesn't give you a Premier Ball for every 10.
No, and that's funny that you say that because I already talked about that on stream once.
Because Emerald did, or did Emerald not? And I was just playing Legacy, and that's why it did.
Legacy probably did. That'd make sense. My Boygas are probably done.
Electrode, actually, okay. Already read that. Okay, here we are. We got this. We got all this stuff done. After Blaine, I gotta go try and catch a 5% encounter, and then we can go back, beat Sabrina and Giovanni. Man, that's rough though. Item, take. Item, give. Amulet coin. And switch. Bag. We got all of these. This carbs for speed. Use it on HP up. Use iron, which is defense. Use it on calcium is special attack. Use it on frog legs because I have a nature in which it reduces special attack. And you know what? Since Poliwrath here is what I'm going to do. Because Polyrath. Item, take that item. Place the amulet coin on Polyrath. Here we go. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trainer. I know you can do the quizzes instead, guys. I want to level up my Pokemon. Okay? Do you understand? Are you picking up what I am putting down? Bye-bye, Growlithe. Bye-bye, Growlithe. My Durian's level 40 now, so I could actually put my EXP share on Ninetales so that Ninetales can level up in the back pocket here while I beat all of these trainers. About to use Ninetales. Nice. We'll stay in here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna surf all of Blaine's Mons and then I'll go and look for Magmar for you.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna surf all of Blaine's Mons and then I'll look for Magmar for you.
Sure.
Is there a specific floor in the mansion that they spawn more on?
Mostly, I would probably the bottom where you probably buy the key. If it's anything like the power plant with Electabuzz, because Electabuzz spawns primarily around like Zapdos, so I'd assume that Magmar probably would spawn near on that bottom floor around the key somewhere.
Okay.
Or maybe in like one of the rooms down there.
Alright. That's something I'll probably just look up real quick then. Oh, not YouTube. Google. Thank you.
Whisper, that was when I kissed her. I don't know. I'm not doing. No, I'm not doing that. Like, I could box Blastoise, but I really don't want to. Ugh. I have hurt myself more in confusion this playthrough, I swear to God, than like any other one. This has been absurd. The game's like playing a practical joke on me.
Oh. Never mind. He doesn't spawn in the mansion.
Where does he spawn?
He doesn't spawn until Mount Ember in the grass. He's a 5% encounter.
Oh, Sevi Isles.
He's on Island 1. Okay, that's fine. Island 1's fine. Because I'll be going to Island 1 right now.
Right after you beat Cinnabar, you'll have that one.
Yeah. That's great, actually, though. I'm glad that I know where Magmar spawns now, and that he's in grass outside of Mount Ember, so I don't have to, like, I don't know, walk around aimlessly in trying to find a specific room of the mansion that he spawns frequently in.
Yeah, because that's how you had to do it in blue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. That Magmar, I think I caught Magmar when I was doing the blue, or when I played blue as a kid, but I don't remember for sure. It was a long time ago, though. I mean, I'm 30, Pokemon is 30. I didn't play Pokemon until I was 5, and it was on my dad's Game Boy. And I'm surprised he even let me use that, because just thinking about, wow, using a Game Boy as a 5-year-old, like, I would never let my kid use my Game Boy. Even if he was 5. Like, right now, he throws every controller that I give to him to try and hold while I'm playing.
Right.
That's why, like, every time I'm playing the Switch off stream or whatever, trying to, like, do some sort of grinding, and if he's next to me at all, I give him the controller because I know that he's trying to, like, touch the Switch. I'm like, no, you ain't touching this thing, boy. Back off.
That is not your daddy's to throw.
Exactly. But he just, like, he wants the controller because he thinks it's cool to press the buttons and stuff on it. But then as soon as he figures out that he's not the one controlling it, he's such a frickin' smart kid that he's like, no, I don't want this. Throwing it.
Sounds like a diva.
He's a Devo. But he's also a little spoiled, I guess. He's our first kid. I think every first kid, well, not every, typically the first child is spoiled a little bit. How old is my kid? He turned a year in November. It's March now, so he will be a year and four months this month. Yeah, thank you. He's an awesome kid, and I'm super grateful to be his dad. He's super cute too, which, like, if you knew Maddie's, like, brothers, you would know that's not the case for her brothers. So I'm super grateful for that as well, like, actually him being cute as a kid rather than
Maddie. I mean, Maddie's a dime. Maddie's not her brothers.
Right. Matt, he has Maddie's eyes, and he has my looks as a child. Not my looks now, but my looks as a child.
Dude, yeah, like, no bullshit. It is, like, it's eerie how close his eyes look to Matt. It's, like, insane how close they are together.
Yeah.
The first time I was like, when she was holding him, when I went to the Super Bowl, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, they're identical.
Yep.
Yeah, that was nutty.
Like, my eyes are hazel and hers are blue, which are both recessive genes. So I'm like, how did he end up with blue eyes?
Blue too. They're not
And right.
basic blue.
He's just got those beautiful blues, man. He's gonna be a lady snagger if he keeps his looks.
Lady snagger.
Mm-hmm.
Chick magnet.
Yeah.
Winter is here, and if you wear glasses or
I've never heard the
contacts,
term lady snagger.
He's gonna be a chick magnet. I didn't want to say it like that, you know. Didn't want to just call him
What is this,
call 'em
Archer
chicks.
phrasing?
I didn't want to call them chicks, you know. Wanted to call them ladies because they're ladies.
to find out if LASIK is right for you.
And I'm also glad that he's a boy. At least my first kid was a boy, because I've always wanted like a kid to be the protector of his little siblings like I was.
Right.
And especially if we end up having a girl, which I was fortunate enough not to have sisters. All that drama and me having to take care of their diapers and stuff like that would not have been great. I wouldn't have known how to take care of a sister growing up like I had to my youngest brother, because my other two brothers, I had to change their diapers growing up and stuff too, and that's all I knew. I don't know how to change a girl diaper. I don't know how to wipe a girl butt.
I think I've ever heard the term girl used so much as an adjective before. Girl butt.
Yeah. You gotta wipe them differently than you do guys, you know?
Reverse.
Exactly. Whereas, like, now that I'm so used to, like, changing, you know, male diapers because of my brothers and my son, I gotta, like, rewire my brain if Maddie and I end up having another kid and it is a girl. But, well, and statistically, the next kid would be a girl, considering I had all brothers. And it usually, like, goes the next generation is going to be more girls than it is guys. But we will see. I like how I'm doing everything the hard way in this as well. and you did everything, well, besides the Elite Four, you did everything the fast way. Because the Elite Four, I think, for you is gonna be tough. But you did everything the fast way. And I'm doing, like, did you go to each of the trainers in Blaine's gym though, or did you take the tests?
Oh yeah. Not only, and chat saw this, not only did I take the tests, I also beat the trainers after I beat the tests.
Oh, okay. Do you want another kid, Marcus? I absolutely do. Absolutely.
He's gonna be Phillip Rivers.
Doesn't he have like 9?
Yes.
I don't want that many.
He has the same amount of kids as the number that he wore.
Yeah. See, I don't want that many. I want at least 2. I want at least 2, and then as many as God gives me. But I think that at some point, Maddie and I are gonna put it on a cutoff. I think 4, 5, 6, something like that is probably the maximum we want. But not 6 or 7.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Dude, being a substitute and being at schools right now is so annoying, because you don't realize how often you say that phrase when you are teaching math.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a teacher. I'm a coach. There's a difference.
Right. Well, yeah, there is a difference. There's no math typically. Well, besides adding up plates. You could say, yeah, put 6 or 7 45s on each side real quick.
If you say 6, 7 one more time.
I didn't say that specifically. I said or.
This mother... I cannot...
Get it right and the door opens. Oh, so I can still take these tests. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I literally did those and I just fought the trainer afterwards.
They're not hard by any stretch of the imagination.
Poliwag evolves 3 times, yes or no?
That's probably the hardest question on there.
Technically, yes?
Technically, yes, but...
But no. No matter which way you put it, it can only evolve twice. Yeah, okay, there we go. Because you can only get one of the 2 final evolutions. Yeah, so, that's weird.
Yeah, that's the hardest question that you'll answer, I think, in that gym. Star, where you are.
I guess that's kind of a good question to have in here, though, because, like, it could be yes or no, depending on the way that you're thinking about it, and people could probably get that wrong.
Yeah, no, it's by far the hardest question they have there. The rest of them are like,
very easy.
I could feed a catfish peanut butter off my wiener and still fucking get those right. You know?
No, I don't know. What does that even mean? What?
Never mind.
You could probably answer them without even having to read them, I guess.
Yeah, sure, that works. That's
there you go.
Basic, though. I'm not basic, dude. Don't do that.
I have crawled into bed.
I may pass out. Get some rest.
All right, Timmy. Sleep well, brother. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges.
I said I may pass out. Look, we know where May goes. You stupid dragon! I mean, it's fine. I'm not going to sleep. Oh, I got you.
If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Oh yeah, that's right. Blaine is like the riddle person, right?
Yeah, that's his whole shtick. That's why you got the questions in there.
Are electric moves effective against ground type? No.
Next time I have you or Timmy over, I have to make you guys burgers.
Do you have like just a ton of extra burgers from the guy who bought you the
Omaha stuff?
Yeah, the Omaha steaks.
Goldbond knows that every glow up starts with radiant skin.
Why does Blaine have burglars in his gym?
Yeah, that was a little weird too. But they just, I think they originate like from the mansion, so
sure.
I don't know.
Butter Glow saw glowing skin in just 1 day. Gold Bond Cocoa Butter Glow.
Just like, yeah, you're a trainer. You're welcome here. It doesn't matter what you do for a living.
Quick Trip is on the lookout for energetic and dedicated.
Look at it this way. Blaine likes to hang out with sinners too, man.
Hey, man.
You know, try to bring him to light, you know?
Yeah. Here, burglar, become a Riddler instead. Oh wait, that's not a good Batman villain.
Riddle me this.
Actually, he is a pretty good Batman villain. Is that actually one of the questions?
Dude, imagine if it's how many times does Eevee evolve, and then you're like, wait, is it just the once, or is it the how many evolutions are there?
Yeah. Well, in Leaf Green, there's only 3 evolutions or evolutions, but in with Crystal and
yeah, I was gonna say technically there's 5.
Oh yeah.
That whole question is a mess. We
how
have to
does
be an entire mess in this game?
How does Eevee evolve into Espeon or Umbreon in Leaf Green?
Isn't that the question?
What stone do you get? A stone that evolves them into those in this game?
No.
Oh. I was gonna say that'd be pretty dang cool because I'd go get Espeon right now. Well, I can't, and I can't because I did
They
Jolteon.
still don't evolve that way. Even today, they don't have a stone form, and they've got to come up with a stone for like everything. They have ice stones and everything now.
How do you
Ice
get
stone,
Espeon?
stone. To get Espeon, you have to max out its friendship and level it up during the morning.
Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I had to get traded so many Pokemon in Pokemon Crystal in order to complete that dex. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Pokemon who are male and humans that are male and 30 years old together are not identical? Same question.
You're making this way harder than it needs to be.
It's the same question. Like, what?
Oh, man.
That's like saying, does a Growlithe look like a Magmar?
In what vein are those the same? What?
That's the same type and level. It's Growlithe is a fire, Magmar's fire. Same type and level. Do those look similar or do they look identical? I mean, like that's like saying, yeah, two male men at 30 years old, are they identical? Did I just say male men? 2 men at 30 years old.
His brain's going, boys.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where my mind is right now, though. It's like, what? They could have at least made that question a little difficult. I mean, the question right before that one was...
You know what? Blizzard isn't bad, because you do get the Hail TM in Victory Road. And with Hail up, it is 100% accurate.
Is it?
Yeah. So, I mean, you could run that strategy, but that's up to you.
Put Hail... Well, because does Hail do damage as well when it's up? So, I'm making sure I do the, 10-year-old strategy where there's damage. Just damage galore. But, so if Hail does damage, I can get Hail and then Blizzard on probably Poliwrath with Surf and then one fighting move maybe to...
Yeah, it
does
damage both ways.
Oh, shoot.
It's a weather setup. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It works for both sides because it's a weather setup. So. I figured you knew that.
I knew Hail did damage at least to the other Pokemon, because in Crystal and in Emerald, you've got a gym leader that uses Hail on you, but doesn't take damage.
You don't take damage. That's the thing, though, that Arc didn't include, is if your Pokemon is Ice type, you take no damage.
Okay.
From it. If you're part Ice, you don't take any.
But if he's Water type and not a Split type.
Yeah, he'll still take damage.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm fine with that, though. I mean, Hail's a pretty good one to combine with Blizzard if it means that I'm 100% accurate, because Blizzard's essentially Ice Beam without me having to spend a ton of time getting coins. and using Versus Seeker. We were talking about Polyrath, so I did not include it. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's all good, Ark. I figured that you.
Oh no, Marcus,
that you did, but
you mentioned Polyrath after that. But
well, because I was talking about putting it on Polyrath. If I do it on, I would probably put it on Polyrath and then.
Yeah, no, you would need.
Then I mentioned it.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't think you have another setup, right? In terms of a mon that could use it, it would have to be.
Well, that depends. Can Nidoking use Hail and
There's no
Blizzard?
way. There's no way. Nidoking can learn a lot of TMs. I don't think it can learn or not Blizzard, but
Hail.
Hail. I also don't. Can it learn? Can it learn Blizzard?
It can learn Ice Beam.
Dude, that Pokemon is insane. The amount of freaking TMs it can learn.
Exactly. It's like Mew, but stronger. No, Mew can learn every TM or learn every single move. So what? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like Mew, except it learns just slightly less moves. All right. Here's Blaine. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. You only have 4 Pokemon? And a level 42 Growlithe. Oh, it learns Blizzard? Dude, I mean, come on. Does it learn Hail, Arc?
That's insane. That is so fucking crazy.
I gotta get a ton of elixirs or, what can you buy in the store? Ethers. I gotta get a ton of ethers for the Elite Four and just have Nidoking run Hail and Blizzard.
Does not learn Hail. It learns Rain Dance, yeah.
And Rain Dance doesn't do the same thing.
No.
Why does it learn Rain Dance?
That's just another mystery.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can't force the ice type, but can force the water type, and it's not a water type. Is it just straight ground type? Or what is... It's a normal type, right? Nidoking is a normal type?
No,
right.
Nidoking is Poison Ground.
Poison Ground?
What the hell are you on? Dance makes Thunder 100% accurate. That is true too, yeah.
Oh my gosh, and I know he can learn Thunder.
Yep. Yeah, that line is, I mean, if Gyarados didn't exist, then Nidos would probably be like 2 of the best early. I mean, there's still 2 of the best you can get, but they might actually be like number 1 and number 2 if Gyarados didn't exist.
Yeah. So there's a person who made a video and put out a short today and said the top 5 most overrated Pokemon in Gen 3 Fire Red and Leaf Green, and they put Gyarados as number 5. So I don't know how much credibility I want to give this person at that point.
Who is this? Who is this?
I don't know. It was just some random short that I saw. There was a creator that put it out there.
That's insane.
Like, I don't remember Gyarados being bad in Gen 3 Leaf Green or Fire Red. So I disagree to that big time.
Actually, can Gyarados learn Earthquake in Gen 3? I mean, I could just ask.
Oh, and Gyarados in Emerald is still really, really cracked too. Overrated does not mean bad.
But if it's literally one of the best Pokemon in the game,
how can it be overrated?
You can't overrate it.
It doesn't work that way. The fact that Gyarados is still one of the best water types 30 years into the game's life cycle says an insane amount about how good it actually is.
And it has a Mega Evolution now, right?
It's insane. Oh yeah, it's had a Mega Evolution since 2013.
Yeah. Gyarados is the best, or one of, if not the best water type in pretty much every generation then, right?
One of, yeah.
And that includes...
the fact that you get it that early, and it has stats that can push legendaries is insane.
Yeah.
Only by yeah, no, I know it's by TM. I was just curious as whether or not it did in this or not. Because I know it doesn't learn that naturally, but yeah, I mean, there's no freaking way. It can still learn freaking Earthquake via TM in this generation.
Right.
How the hell you get... That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know who the hell wrote that, but they're a little loony.
Yeah, I didn't save the video or anything, but I was literally gonna send it to you when I saw it, but I was at work. Like, listening.
I don't know who the hell that was.
I was just listening through a bunch of shorts and everything at work, had them on, like, play next after the one is done.
Probably going harder to say. Damn. Oh my gosh. Are we serious right now? This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing, game? Okay, sure.
Oh, here's the rich guy that's gonna bring me to...
Grass Psychic.
Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent it specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. She's purring.
Aww.
Ooh.
I love... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm gonna stop myself right there.
I love when cats purr.
I was gonna say I love when I make
purr, but... I know.
Hello, Nigel here. I couldn't help noticing.
It's so soothing, yeah. That it's almost like does purring count as white noise?
So if it's your allergy symptoms that are keeping you up, here's a word to the wise.
White noise is a little bit more staticky.
Works fast to relieve sneezing, runny nose,
it's a
brown noise.
I don't know.
It's a decent little like soother though. I don't know what the heck that would be called. Maybe it's white noise. Really soft white noise. So bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. Is that Celio or Celio?
You just said.
With the flavor and heat patrons crave. Your customers will love it and keep coming back for more. Frank's Red Hot, the perfect blend of flavor and heat.
Can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Yeah, sure. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. Okay, so do I just have to deliver this meteorite to the guy, and then by the time I get back to Bill, I'm able to come back to
Oh, you just go on the journey. You'll find stuff out.
Gosh, it's been so long since I have played these two games. I think high school was the last time that I played Leaf Green or Fire Red. And I played it on my phone, like on an emulator.
Arcanine.
Check DM.
What? What's up?
Here we are on island smack in the middle of nowhere. Oh, brother. So if I were to say no, do I ever get the tri-pass?
Hang on, what'd you say? I'm watching a video right now.
If I were to have said no to Bill right there, would I have ever gotten the tri-pass, or would I have had to wait?
Yeah, you would have to get it like much later though. Actually, no, I don't even know. Because I don't say like no to that point. I think you can like re-talk to him. He might be in the Pokemon Center or something. But...
Ahoy there! Where do you want to sail? I'll go to 2 Island, I guess. There was no way for me to get to Mount Ember, by the way, so I guess Magmar's just post-game. It said on 1 island. But is it 1 island or is it 3 island that Mount Ember is on?
Somebody take this dude's fucking Pokedex away. He's dog shit. Oh, there. He only has 5.18. So, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm sorry, dude, but when you have an attack stat that high and you have a fucking essentially a move pool like Muse that you can learn, somebody literally. Ark just sent me a video where somebody put Gyarados as the #1 most overrated Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green. And his reasoning was, well, he doesn't have any stab water moves that are physical because they didn't have the physical special split. And
Surf?
Then, he didn't have any dark or dragon type. Surf is not physical, Goose.
No, but it's,
you don't use his special attack stat, you use his physical attack stat. But because literally of how many moves and TMs he can learn, that has 0 weight. It does not matter.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, this is why I asked Ark, is like, does Gyarados get Earthquake in this generation? Ark said, yeah. I was like, well, there you freaking go. That's literally all you need. Because guess what? 80% of the freaking trainers in this game have Pokemon that are weak to ground move. You just run the table with it. I cannot believe somebody said that. That is insane.
Yeah.
#1 most overrated is hilarious, especially considering you get him at level 20. 20! You could literally have him by the time you hit freaking Misty if you wanted.
Correct.
That's insane.
It's the video I was talking about, pretty sure. Yeah, it might be. I thought he listed him as #5, but maybe he just listed him as the 5th one in the video. Or did you agree with his other picks?
Pidgeot belonged on there. He's overrated. What the hell
Yeah.
were the other one, Art? What were the other ones? Pidgeot was on there. That made sense. Scyther, I don't know. Realistically, I don't think people invest much in bug types in general, so I find it hard for any bug Pokemon to be overrated. Like, they're cool design, yeah, and they're badass, but...
Oh, Scyther and Onyx.
Wing attack. Onyx is for sure, like... If this was 20 plus years ago, I could see him, but everybody knows about Onyx at this point and how he just basically has an enormous defense stat, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing else good about him.
Yeah.
Which is why he got a rework in Yellow Legacy. But if you're saying, like, overrated, I don't, like, who the hell do you know uses an Onyx to finish a freaking playthrough? I'll tell you, I've seen like probably close to like 50 or 60 different teams posted on threads recently who have beat the game. Onyx hasn't been on any of them. And again, like bug type C, virtually no play at all. So it's hard to throw Scyther on there. But I think, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna put an Acro, Pidgeot, I think 100% belongs on there.
Yeah, I mean, no, I guess no bug type moves on Scyther, right? Or am I wrong about that?
No, it doesn't. You know how you know it doesn't matter. You know how you know that doesn't matter because I'm running a pincer on my team right now that doesn't have a single bug type move on it, and it is destroying everything.
Yeah, because its physical attack is what's better than its special attack.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, and I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That guy.
Saying Gyarados is the #1 most overrated is kind of insane. I would say Pidgeot for sure.
No, I 100%. Everybody likes Pidgeot because Ash used him in the anime. That was the big reason everybody was like such a huge fan of him, and they're like, oh, he's a 3-stage evolution, so he's got to be good, right? He's got to be better than. So like, I get it.
Yeah.
I get that one. Nothing else on that made sense to me at all.
Onyx.
Onyx is bad, but who the hell overrates Onyx?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Who says that Onyx is a great Pokemon to have on your team? Yeah, probably nobody.
Like, again, if that video came out, like, 20 plus years ago, or even if it was released for, like, Red and Blue, and people had just seen, like, the anime and, like, how cool Onyx was in the anime, like, cool, you could say it then. You can't do that now. It doesn't work that way.
Right. Alright, so, what move does this channeler at the top of 2 Island teach you, Arc?
You're not even using a fucking, never mind, it doesn't matter. He only teaches moves to starters.
Oh, to starters.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. And then depending on which Pokemon it is, he essentially gives you the equivalent to Hyper Beam, but of your starter's type. So like my Blastoise learned Hydro Cannon off him, and there's a couple other ones.
What does Charizard learn?
I don't know because I don't pick Charizard. Charizard's overrated.
He is very overrated, but I was just
basically,
wondering.
it's the same thing. I don't know the name of the move, but it would do the exact same thing, but it would be Fire type instead.
Better than Flamethrower, probably.
Situationally, yes. Overall,
oh wait, which reminds me,
not.
Fire Blast. I have to go and put Fire Blast on my Ninetales.
You have to remember, Flamethrower is, what is it in this one? Was it 90 base power? I think for special attack.
Well, I'm about to find out here. Hang on 1 second. Fire Blast is 120.
Well, I know what Fire Blast is.
Move be deleted. Yes. Which move should be forgotten? I'm not going to actually pick Flamethrower, but Flamethrower is 95. Fire Blast is 120. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of Imprison. I know that, but dang, man.
Vanilla Dream for soft, sweet vibes. Drop a beat with Floral Bloom for hydration that hits. Citrus Pop,
so, Nidoking and Nidoqueen can also learn Fire Blast.
Gold Bond scented hand creams. 4 amazing scents. 24-hour hydration. Love the scent.
Look at accuracy, that matters. Well,
now at Walmart.
well, yeah. It's 85% accurate.
Live in the spotlight with Spotify Premium. Build, curate,
No, he's
and
talking
listen
about
to your
the,
playlists uninterrupted.
Oh, flamethrower? 100.
Enjoy 3 free months now and
Yeah, it's
cancel
flamethrower
anytime.
versus the other
Tap
move
the
that I was
banner
telling
to
you
learn
about.
more.
What is it, like heat? It's like heat cannon or I can't remember the freaking name of it.
Fire cannon. Let me just think here. I might actually... Oh, Sunny Day. Sunny Day makes... 85% isn't the most accurate. Yeah, I know. Fire Blast isn't a super accurate move. It's just the most... Or the strongest fire move. If I do Sunny Day, though, doesn't it get more accurate or is it more powerful? I know
What?
it doesn't... Does Sunny Day make... Is Sunny Day like Rain Dance is for Thunder or like Hail is for Blizzard?
No, so what Sunny Day does, it boosts your fire type moves, so they're like in that way. But what it also does, it allows moves like Solar Beam to shoot, and like you could teach something Solar Beam instead of using it
In one
to charge
turn.
up in the second turn, that you can just instantly use it.
Yeah, instead of having to recharge.
Yeah.
Is there any move that makes Fire Blast more accurate?
I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't think it does. We can look. Hang on. Ugh,
Is there an item that my Ninetales can hold, maybe?
you know what? Okay, so it enables instant Solar Beam, strengthens recovery moves like Synthesis and Morning Sun that 2/3 HP and prevents Pokemon from becoming frozen.
Hmm.
That's what Sunny Day does.
Yeah, so it doesn't make it more accurate or anything.
No.
Is
During time, would you run the Fire Blast or Flamethrower? It depends on the scenario. I think if you're talking like throughout an entire playthrough, you're probably using Flamethrower more because of the amount of PP you have, and you don't know when you're going to get back to a Pokemon Center. But I mean, realistically speaking, with like where Marcus being like so close to the end of the game, he could run Fire Blast instead and be okay as long as he uses like the PP ups on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's also, you have to remember like, that Fire Blast also isn't as inaccurate as something like was it Blizzard, for instance, or like one of the other like Thunder again, for instance. Could be a lot worse. I'll be fucked up if you can be right.
Wait, where do you find this guy's... Is it his wife or is it a Pokemon? Is Lloyd...
What the hell did you just say to me?
This on 2 Island, the guy that you go to the game corner for. Where do you find this? Whatever he's looking for. Lostel.
He literally tells you.
Yeah, it's on 3 Island, but where are?
Yeah.
Here?
Let's go north. Once you get there, just go north. Poliwhirl, Froglegs, what are you doing here?
Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. Huh? I just got here, pal. Majority of time... Oh, you already answered that one. If you insist, you can try making us leave. Come Come on, I'm 10 years old and I'll make you leave. Wait, is Red the same age as Ash?
Wait, what?
Is Red supposed to be the same age as Ash?
What 10? In what context?
Like 10 years old instead of...
Yeah. Initially, when Red starts his journey, yes.
Nice.
Big thing that people don't tend to correlate is that the events that Red has take place much farther before Ash's journey begins.
Like manga-wise?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that his rival looks pretty much exactly like Gary.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I mean, let's be honest, the anime knew what they were doing when they did that.
Yeah. Hints at his story without actually being the story.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of theories have Red posted up as potentially Ash's dad.
Yeah. Do you ever end up meeting his dad in the series? No? Is that why they have
question. I do not know. I kind of stopped watching the anime after Johto. Like, I saw bits and pieces of different episodes after that. But, like, I saw some of, like, Diamond and Pearl and, like...
You didn't watch the Hoenn League with Mei?
No, that's the other one. I saw a bunch of that, too. But,
okay.
Like, I stopped watching regularly after the Johto one ended. That was... People... timeline-wise, for me, is what a lot of people don't understand. That was the transition period into, like, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Started to get, like, super hot. So I started spending more and more time on Yu-Gi-Oh! As opposed to Pokemon at that point. I almost said I didn't like it, but, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime at that point was a lot more interesting than the Pokemon anime to me.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually the anime that I watched before getting into Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like the show, at least. I was into the games before. But then Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out and I watched that before Pokemon. And I think I watched the series up to Hoenn League with Mei and everything, and then no longer watched it. I don't know. I've heard a lot of weird things end up happening in the show later on. Like it looks, and they lean into the kids side of, like, the kids show style, like, heavy, and make it a lot more fantastical than what it is in the first, like, 3-4 seasons or whatever.
Cannot confirm or deny, because I would not know. What is this guy's obsession with stun spore? Holy shit!
cue ball Paxton. I wasn't super underleveled for Blaine, and I still feel like somehow I'm underleveled if that Venusaur of the rival going to Victory Road is level 50 something, and I've battled every single trainer that I can.
Wait, you are or aren't underleveled?
I feel like I am underleveled. Like, I'm almost to Giovanni 3. Like, I've already beat Silphco, so I technically could go to that gym right before I do Sabrina, or do I have to do Sabrina first?
No, you can do either. Actually, to get Giovanni to open his shit, yeah, you do have to beat. You do have to beat him at Sabrina.
Okay. I can confirm it gets really bad in Gen 4. I stopped watching. Okay. Gotcha. So, what region is Gen 4? What is it called? Sinnoh region. Oh, you know what? I stopped watching in Gen 4 after the first few episodes too, but I don't remember stopping, like, not watching because of it being fantastical or anything, and really, really leaning into the kid-friendly stuff. But I do remember, like, Ash's voice saying Sinnoh. So I know
it's
that
a shame too, because
watched...
I know Sinnoh has that time period has it has a rival for him called Paul, who's like arguably one of the best ones in the entire series.
Yeah, but it leaning kid-friendly heavy is tough for people who at that point were probably adults to watch.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's I guess kind of like any show.
We are the warriors of the playground.
I hate her.
Oh. Is that actually a line from the show in Gen 4?
Then again, Ark, you gotta make Natasha say that since she's like a big Dawn fanatic.
Thank you. These goons were nothing but big trouble.
These gooners? What?
Yeah, these bike goons. Me?
Oh,
I'm not Lost L. She actually says that. Dawn's a character in Gen 4?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she replaces May.
Wow.
Yeah, May replaces Misty, Dawn replaces May.
But it's only for like the one season or 2 seasons, whatever
it's like
each
whatever
region is.
Whatever generation is, yeah.
Because
she's completely gone by Gen 5, yeah, by Unova. And he gets what is it, like Iris joins him or some shit? I can't remember.
Winter is here, and if you wear
I know he
glasses or
always has one
contacts,
boy
foggy
with him and one
lenses
girl with
dry
him.
air can be a
And they
real
change.
hassle.
Isn't Brock always the guy?
And other seasonal
Not
challenges
always.
with LASIK vision correction
Surprisingly, he
and
was with him
Laser
for
Eye
like the
Center.
bulk of it.
With LASIK,
Right.
you can
I
achieve
mean, that's
naturally clear
I
vision
never
all the
watched
time without the
a
frustrations of eye wear.
generation
Ready to take the
without
next
him in
step?
there, so I didn't know
Visit
that.
us online
Yeah.
at
A lot of people
fisherlaser.com
got.
to
I
find
mean,
out if
they got a
LASIK
lot of
is right
backlash
for
when they
you.
pulled him because he was definitely like one of the fan faves in terms of like holding the fort down and
This is the sound of
character
Lucy.
shit.
I don't know what season or anything it was, but I do remember Garchomp being on Brock's team, and this like super awesome action scene where Brock's Garchomp just F's up Toxicroak with a iron punch or whatever the heck he's using. Just messes him up.
I'll be honest. I don't think Brock ever had a Garchomp. I don't.
Is it not Brock's
Yeah,
Garchomp?
he had a Krogunk. He did
Krogunk.
have a Krogunk.
Krogunk. Yes, Krogunk, not Garchomp. Krogunk. That's what I meant.
That was the thing, yeah.
Because Toxicroak was the evolution that he just messed up.
Yeah.
I misspoke. I was thinking Gen 4.
I was gonna say I'm trying to like.
I was thinking Gen 4 and said Garchomp. They sound similar, I guess. Krogunk is what I meant. Okay, I'm on Bond Bridge. Lost L, is that it? I'm guessing. Bulbasaur. It's Misty, May, Dawn, Serena, Iris. I forget after that. Yeah, I went back and started watching from season 2.
No, Ark,
Pokemon.
I know that's not right because Serena was Kalos's chick. I know that's not right. Because Ash gets his first kiss from Serena, which was like a huge fucking thing. Iris belonged to Unova, which was Gen 5, so you probably got those mixed up.
Nope, that's not true. He gets his first kiss technically from a is it Latias?
Oh my god, you shut your you sick little freak.
It's what happens. Disguises herself, or not Latias. Disguises whatever one disguises herself as the girl, and kisses Ash in the movie.
Man came on when you said that is hilarious.
But it's in the movie. With the are they mystical or legendary Pokemon and one of them turns into a girl. And at the end of the movie, kisses him.
Ark, do you have an opinion on this? I know for a fact I'm right about the Serena thing. Iris was definitely Gen 5. But that... what the hell?
Turns into a...
You're freaking nutcase. Guard spec is what I get there? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the Pokemon that turns into a girl and kisses Ash is Latias in the movie Pokemon Heroes Latios and Latias, 2002. Latias.
That's a good question in themselves.
Is that movie even canon? I
don't know if any of the movies are actually good. I don't know how that works. I know which movies are canon in the Dragon Ball lore. I do not know which ones are canon in the Pokemon universe because I haven't seen enough of them to know. To know what she's missing. What the f? Did I just go in a fucking circle? I'm gonna kill somebody. Oh my god!
Serena kisses him for the first time on the mouth, though, I'm guessing. Like, Latias, I'm pretty sure, just kisses him on the cheek. Maybe not. Hang on one second. Let me see the
Who has
movie
Ash
clip.
kissed in the Pokemon anime? At the end
Are
of
you
the
see what you
Kalos
fucking
arc,
done
the
now?
Pokemon
We were
Circle
doing a deep
decided to
dive on
kiss
who
Ash
Ash made out
goodbye
with
as they
first.
parted
Thank
ways,
you.
but
Thank
this
you
is
for all of
actually
this.
the
You're the best.
5th time Ash has been kissed on screen in the anime.
On whether
The
he
first
made
was in
out with the
episode
fucking
15, where
Latias
disguised
of
Jesse
Pokemon,
and James
or
both kiss Ash on the cheeks
actual
as a way to
girl.
convince the gang to board the SS and barking the first of many times James would cross-dress in the anime.
James and Jesse apparently
character Melody
in episode
kisses Ash
15.
Banks, making Misty very jealous.
And then Melanie
and
Misty gets jealous.
Oh, I do, dude. We just watched that
And develops
episode.
a very problematic crush.
And then
you thought
Chikorita.
Pokemon kissing was weird as is. Just wait, because in the 5th Pokemon movie, Ash straight up gets kissed on the lips by a Latias in disguise.
Oh yeah, Latias does get kissed on, or he kisses him on, or she kisses him on the lips in the 5th movie, the 2002 movie. Oh my gosh. So Misty, or not Misty, Jesse and James kiss him in episode 15. And then Melanie after that. And then Chikorita, and then Latias.
I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. Only the first 19 movies are canon.
19?
So wait, did he? Oh my god, he actually, his first kiss was with a Pokemon. Jesus Christ.
Of course it was.
So it was canon. Oh.
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh.
I mean, Serena would be the first kiss with a human. First actual kiss with a human, because Latias does kiss him on the lips.
Consensus? Can you look up whether the Latias used its tongue or not?
It didn't.
Okay.
It didn't. You can very much see their lips perched or puckered rather than.
I mean, it's a good show.
It's a good question though. Hey, I don't know.
Look at it. Look at it. It goes in the look at our browser history. Latias does Latias tongue ad.
And can you show me a picture of that?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, I love it. That's hilarious.
Oh man, I'm losing it. What the fuck?
Have a nice day. Thanks for shopping.
I thought Gardevoir was bad.
I'm flattered, but this can't happen.
I'm sorry. I
can't.
think there might be a communication.
No, your signals are loud and clear.
Dude, the first 19 movies.
That discount wasn't just for you. So.
That's a lot of movies.
It's harder on yourself, dear.
Like that's almost as many as the first run of Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Hey, Craig, there you are. Is everything in place for Apartments.com's Renter Appreciation Day?
Renter Appreciation Day?
Yeah, you know, the day where we offer more rental listings than anybody else. Everything from studios to single-family homes, townhomes, all of it. Not to mention 3D virtual tours.
Well, not to speak out of turn, but don't we do that every day?
Yes. Yes, Renter Appreciation Day happens daily. What's your point?
No point, sir. In that case, we're completely ready.
You know what anime all of the movies are canon in? Naruto. Hey, yo, what's up, Adiba? Welcome back. Long time no see. How are you doing, my Muslim friend?
Oh, that's fair. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the I Choose You one was pretty good.
Movie 20. The films enter separate continuity. I gotta watch some of these movies. I don't know.
I'll probably do like a watch party of them at some point on stream, like I do with the anime. I have to get back. I have to put the anime back on here at some point.
Yeah. I don't know. How do you do that?
Do what?
Do the watch party. Do you just pull up YouTube on the side or on a browser and play the series, and you have it on your as a browser link for your what is it called? Your scene.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be from. It has to be YouTube, and it can't involve you can't have paid any kind of money for it in any way. Otherwise, it goes against TOS. But if they have it on the official YouTube channel and it's free, you can fucking stream it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, because they do.
Yeah.
All of them are free. Is it Pokemon TV or just Pokemon channel? I don't remember specifically.
I don't remember specifically. I have to look. Neon, what the hell are you doing up?
Yo, Adib, so not good. There is no water in my home since last Friday, and it's Thursday for me now. Wait, could you hear me there?
No, what did you say?
Oh, okay. No, I was just making sure. I thought you said you hate it here because I somehow interrupted you even though I muted.
No, I've said I've made it here. As in, I'm in the building now for Champions League.
Oh. Gotcha. So, how do you get your water then? How are you getting your water? Are you going to the nearest well and grabbing some aquifer or what? What's up?
So what's up? How you doing? How's your day? How you feeling? I got another one that I'm gonna end up that never gets old. We're gonna be putting in rotation with 2 other ones I got now for you. And that would be all right. All right.
I love when the wish for a
bunch of food from Jirachi drive summons all the settlements food to them, and they have to give it all back. What?
Xenoverse 3 needs to come out already before Mexico looks like the future Trunks saga. Is that Dragon Ball Z? Or what is Xenoverse?
Yu Hakusho? Or what are we... What?
What's Xenoverse 3?
Xenoverse 1 and 2 are Dragon Ball Z games.
Oh, okay, so Xenoverse 3 is Dragon Ball Z.
Is a new one, yeah.
Somebody in my YouTube chat says, it needs to come out already before Mexico looks like the future Trunks saga.
Interesting.
Yeah, what do you mean before Mexico?
Mark.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard about the airstrike on Iran. Yep. Let's not talk about that right now.
There's a lot of shit going on here.
There's a lot of stuff that was predicted that's happening right now, and you know where it was predicted? Somewhere where you don't believe in, so we're not even going to talk about it, Adib. We Mexicans love Dragon Ball. Alright, I like that.
We vanilla people also love Dragon Ball.
We love Dragon Ball as well. I will say I've seen some of Super, but I've only really watched a little bit of Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. And I don't know it nearly as well as Jason does, and I don't know it nearly as well as I know like Naruto and other anime.
Yeah, believe it.
Like even One Piece and all of those. I'm not super into One Piece, but I've watched a lot of it. Like I know that better than I know Dragon Ball. Invincible is y'all's version of Dragon Ball. What are you talking about? Invincible is our version of Dragon Ball. Invincible is a cartoon made from Americans, and it's not anime. Y'all's version of Dragon Ball.
Wait, who
You
said
watch
that?
your mouth when you're talking to me.
Who said that?
Guapieto in YouTube chat.
Is on the lookout for energetic and dedicated professionals for our full and part-time guest service and leadership positions.
That's like
Get 20
saying.
hours and competitive pay. All the benefits.
That's
you
like
expect
saying
from
Mighty
a family-owned
Mouse
company.
is Mexico's version
Jobs
of
and join
Dragon
the
Ball.
Trip family today.
What?
Right,
What are we
exactly.
doing? What are we doing here?
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Neither one of us, neither one of these countries made that show. That was Japan. We are aware of this, right?
Right, exactly.
We understand that.
Invincible is y'all's version of Dragon Ball is crazy. Invincible is white people Dragon Ball. No, it is not. It is not. It's not even made by Japanese people. And also, Dragon Ball, not made by Mexicans.
How is this even a debate? Who says that? What?
Mighty Mouse is y'all's version of Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry was made here!
Dude, I don't know who this guy is, but it sounds like
Who are you? No,
No.
no, it's either that or he's rage baiting. You're rage baiting. Knock it off.
Yeah, he could be trolling. That's true. Where am I at in terms of this thing's level? I could probably force that out.
Bro's getting heated for no reason. You hear this guy? I'm not actually mad. It just makes zero
This
sense.
guy, I don't even think this guy understands what heated means. I don't think either one of us are actually remotely close to being mad. Our
Neither one of us are actually mad. We just see that like, what the? Invincible fans, am I right?
Yo, if you want to be an idiot, go do it elsewhere. We ain't got time for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about, Invincible
don't be a
fans,
puta,
man?
dude. Don't be a puta.
I like Invincible, but it's not an anime. Dragon Ball is an anime, and it was made by Japanese people.
That's crazy.
Adib, people are weird, man. Yeah, people are weird, right?
No kidding. That is crazy.
Like, Invincible is a good show. I'm not even gonna lie.
Invincible's awesome.
But, like, it's not an anime. It's just an American TV show. It's definitely not white people's Dragon Ball. If anything, white people's Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball. Because Dragon Ball is probably one of the most watched animes in America. So is Corey in the House, best anime out there. Anime means animated.
I can't. I would have muted this dude a long time ago. Holy, my brain is like. Do you know that if you spend too much time around
And The
someone who's,
Office
like,
manga
big
goes
you
hard.
literally lose brain cells. The Office. Oh,
That was a good one, Guapieto.
I cannot.
Guapieto, are you from Mexico then? Made you laugh, my day is made. Hey, that's awesome, Guapieto. I'm glad that your whole goal was just to make us laugh and not to get us heated. But you are rage baiting. That's crazy, man.
These Some America shows look like an anime. Invincible looks like a cartoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Invincible does actually look like a cartoon, not an anime.
You can say the same thing with like any of the Batman
Half
Superman
Mexican.
shit. That's all classic cartoon stuff. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
and those are like phenomenal shows. Like Justice League, that's a cartoon, and that's like one of the best cartoons of all time. It's
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It's such a good cartoon. Rage Bait W though, yeah, I will say that was good Rage Bait. Rage Bait in somebody else's chat next time though.
Yeah, real talk.
Just let's have real talk here. Dragon Ball Z, awesome show. I haven't watched it nearly as much as Jason though. So if you're interested in having a ton of like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z chats with somebody, go follow and subscribe Jason Payne James on YouTube and on Twitch.
Primarily on Twitch. You'd have a hard time getting hold of
Primarily
it.
on Twitch.
But
Still.
if you want cool animated shit, dude, I do that on my YouTube. I'll drop some shit on there.
Yeah. I know both shows are good. I was just trolling. Yeah, absolutely. I have a question for you. What anime do I like?
Oh, go ahead.
The anime that I really like is Naruto. That's just my favorite. The come up of Naruto mixed with like the rise and fall and rise again of Sasuke. The rise of the three main characters in Sakura, Sasuke, and Naruto is amazing. I love it. The amount of power that those guys display, basically becoming the second generation of Sannin, is awesome. Now, the current anime that I really am liking watching, which I wish they already had a third season for, is Solo Leveling.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough.
It's cooking me. It's cooking me. It's giving me blue balls. I don't like it.
What
the second I get this thing up another level, I'm putting it to a Dragonite. I'm just gonna burn my rare candies.
And watch Naruto and completed it. Dude, Shippuden is just so stinking good.
Ship hooping, but you will win her yet.
I was taking the Oddish flute, coughing a little bit, lost my Litwick though, not gonna lie. Are those Pokemon puns? All right. Anyway, what were you saying, Jace? Prior to me interrupting.
I don't remember.
The CTE got you again.
Yeet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn this Dragonair into a Dragonite via the rare candies I got.
Heck yeah! Did you save up all of your rare candies?
Yep.
Oh, I just use my rare candies to try and get as even of a leveling on my Pokemon as possible, usually. I get that's probably a bad idea, but still.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. Everybody's got a way to use them. Nothing wrong.
Your chat is full of Oddishes, lol. Poke flute bubbling.
Alright, it's time, guys. It's happening.
Oh, excuse me?
What?
What is happening?
I have 10 rare candies. It's gonna take up 6 of them. Here's one.
Did you get all of the hidden ones too, then?
2. Most of them, anyway. 3. 4. 5.
Anyway, Guapieto, how'd you end up finding the channel? Have you been scrolling through live stream shorts? Low-key gotta lay off the Vaporeons. My lungs feel heavy. Pokemon puns, man. That's crazy. It's so good, though.
I have my mascot.
Attaboy. Guapi Eto, where are you actually from? I see submission. And a second one won't
The
kill
best
him.
boy. I gotta see the stats now. After I teach fly. It's gotta be fly. I'm gonna have to go get rid of surf on it and give it something else. My ace is officially online.
Okay, we're good. Pennsylvania? Whereabouts in Pennsylvania?
Ark, with the amount of times you don't keep up with stuff, I can't keep filling you in on stuff. I can't keep I just can't. I can't. You don't pay attention enough.
So in college, I had an internship with the College Scouting Bureau, and I went around recruiting kids from baseball and softball camps. And essentially, I traveled 45 of the 50 states, and that was like the most fun I've ever had. But I got to go to Pennsylvania. I got to experience a lot of different towns there. I got to go to New York and experience a lot of different stuff there. I also got to try a whole bunch of different food from a whole bunch of different places. I got to try an actual Philly cheesesteak from one of the apparently best Philly cheesesteak spots in the nation, with actual cheese whiz rather than the way that us Northerners do it, and which is with that white cheese. Now, if it was with a better version of white cheese rather than just provolone, I would say, yeah, sure.
Damn, that'd been sick.
Great, that's a good Philly cheesesteak right there. But because we use provolone, it's not a great Philly cheesesteak.
Dragon Claw makes sense. Dump it into him.
Lost Elle, we
What
found
about
her
Dragon Claw?
finally. I've been to Texas and it's nice. Yeah, Texas is really nice. I really like Crystal Beach and Galveston area better than I like other parts of Texas. Like, I really don't like San Antonio. I don't like Houston. I do not like Austin, Texas. Dallas has some really good food, but I like southern Texas a lot better than most of the other parts. Congratulations on the Dragonite, Jace.
Okay. We are online, baby.
We got Houston hate. Yeah, not hate, just dislike. Just a little bit of a slight disdain for the basically Texan Miami. Are you a Houston hater too, Ark?
Ark lives in Houston, or like around that area anyway.
Yeah.
I could give him Steel Wing too, actually. It's kind of crazy to think about.
Any shinies yet? No, but Jason has caught a shiny.
I have. It was pretty cool.
But also,
I guess I am teaching it to F it. Why not?
We don't really go shiny hunting or anything. I'm just playing through every single generation of Pokemon, and right now we happen to be on Generation 3, so we're doing Leaf Green, Fire Red, and yeah, this is where we're at. Please don't kill him with Quick Attack, thank you. And now I can capture a Hypno.
Laser Eye Center. With LASIK, you can enjoy naturally clear vision all the time without the frustrations of eyewear.
You're finna go dummy in Pokemon Go this weekend. Okay. One of my really good friends and former pastor / still mentor, Rocky Havda, loves Pokemon Go and goes to all of the different events and stuff like that they have here in town where we live.
Mobile app tracking his savings is easy. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
That Hypno's creepy, man. It lured Lostel all the way out into this forest. And that's the one we captured. But Sage, basically, what the challenge is for this game, since I've played Gen 1 before and these are just remakes, so I'm doing a challenge during the remake games. The challenge is to do all stone evolutions and never use a single other one in battle after I can get a stone evolution. So the first stone evolution you could get is Pikachu. I spent hours of my life leveling that thing up to level 20 so that I could beat the first gym with Slam. And even then, I had to use items in order to actually beat Onyx.
One more save.
So now we have Raichu in our party, and we're keeping him in our party because we've invested so much time into that. But also we're gonna make sure that
I'm gonna be, like, massively
we keep all of these guys that we currently have in our party, because
like, particularly well.
I like the Mons we have.
You can always bail.
Wait, what island is Mount Ember on?
Did you say it was on 1?
Yeah, it says that it's on 1, but it's not here.
What do you mean it's not here?
Oh, here it
What
is.
do you
Okay,
mean?
I had to surf to a different part of the island. You lived in Houston most of your life? Okay. Well, I'm sorry. It's not that I hate Houston.
Bro said, I'm sorry.
It's just that I really don't like it that much, but I really like Dallas area, and I like Galveston. I think Galveston has some of the most beautiful architecture in America, because it has the same architecture as New Orleans, and New Orleans is amazing.
I wanna be the slip.
That early French influence is crazy.
Rip, rip. I'd do whatever it takes.
I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can beat me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're solid.
Part of it's the weather. Part of it definitely is the weather arc. Go to bed, you crazy person.
How's your wrist game earlier? I want to be invisible. Ma-dum. Ba-da-bum. I won't run, that's one for these. Whoop, whoop. Race.
I might not be able to beat this this game today, like I thought I would. Maybe tomorrow.
Rip, rip. I do whatever it takes.
I think majority of it though is just that the amount of crazy people that are there Arc baffles my mind. The weather is really bad. It's basically Texan Miami.
It's a tournament game because people are dumb and it was a VC tournament, but it's okay. Yeah, people being dumb is something you're gonna... If you haven't already realized, it happens a lot. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. But
a VC game? A VC tournament?
I'm sorry.
What's VC?
I'm the first one. No, apparently I'm a threat. What? I mean, that's how it is. Once you start climbing the ranks, you start getting better than other people. They start targeting you. They don't like that, you know? It's very similar to life.
Mm-hmm.
But it just means you're kicking booty hole, you know what I mean? Sorry it didn't go better though for you. It's rough. Everyone is talking that I was good at the first one. See? Just means you're hot shit. People gotta look out for you. Ooh, 1 HP! Gobble my gobble! Sorry. What?
I might not... I don't have Rock Smash to be able to get all the way up to the top of Mount Ember. Like right before it is where Magmar spawns.
That makes you a target? Yeah, I know all about that.
You're right, Trendy. We do have to go to sleep, but you know what? Pokemon.
Gotta go to sleep. Get some rest, Wizzy. Get some quality rest and go to sleep knowing that while you might have lost, you made an impression on people enough for them to understand that you're actually good.
What is VC?
And they gotta take you seriously. What does VC mean, Marcus is asking. Oh, one care about you too. Have a good stream, thanks. We'll try.
Voice call tournament. What tournament was it, Trendy?
Risk tournament. She plays Risk.
Risk. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Streak, let's go. I love when you go streaking for me. That's the best.
I've been on quite a watch streak for you lately too. I think it's like 2 weeks in a row.
Oh yeah? Damn, look at you. Actually showing up, holy.
Yeah, well, you know, when I can, I try. But most of the time it's, you know, just me lurking.
I don't think Electabuzz is going to be able to do this on his own. Oh, this is going to get tough. He's trying. color difference is
Electabuzz.
definitely.
Electabuzz is such a beast of a mon. Where do you get Thunder Punch from?
What do you mean? Where do I get it from?
Is
I
that
get
the?
it from Electabuzz.
Is that a? Oh, Electabuzz just learns it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And they don't have any of the punch TMs as prizes, right?
What do you mean they don't have them as prizes, dude?
In the game corner?
Set, all of the punches are in the game corner.
As well as Thunder and Flamethrower and Ice Beam.
All the good stuff.
Dude,
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I hate this game.
Oh, but as Andrew WK once said, you just gotta do it.
Yeah. Magmar in this area will probably be 36-ish because Fearow right here is 36. Wow. No, we don't, right, Marcus? I didn't hear what he said. What did he say? Jace, are you talking right now? I can't hear you.
No.
Oh, okay. So no, we don't. What, Ark?
Do all the stuff that you love.
Sometimes you just gotta do it for the game corner.
I didn't say you just gotta do the game corner. I said sometimes you just gotta do it. Unless you're a pussy, Ark. Are you a pussy? Are you a pussy? As one of my best friends a fucking pussy? Or are you gonna do it?
Mason. Tolerance is different than acceptance. I accept you as a person. I do not accept your sin. You need to come to Jesus because he is the way, the truth, and the life. You can only come to the Father except through him. No way other. Okay? It is a sin to live in your LGBTQ plus ideology. Okay? But I do love you as a person. And I know that's hard to fathom, but it's the truth.
No answer. I think he's a pussy.
I'm talking to somebody who came into my chat and...
No, not you. I was talking about Ark.
Okay. Like stuff like language and all of that stuff, all sin. Me, I lusted all of that early on in my life, and I did horrible things early on in life. All sin. It's all the same. It's all sin. Okay? But come to Jesus because Jesus is the only way. Okay? And I hope you change your ways. However, no, this is not a channel that accepts the sin of being gay as your identity.
Yep.
Your identity should be in Christ and not that.
Game.
But we accept you as the person into this stream so you can continue hearing the words from the Bible that we are trying to preach, because this is a ministry for all gamers.
What do I do?
Okay. Welcome in, Mason. Glad to see you're here. You should check out some of the shorts as well. Some of the YouTube shorts that I upload.
When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks?
No dig.
Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Dang. Primeape goes down really fast to fire. Oh my.
Spotify Premium.
I mean, Primeape is quite literally a glass cannon, so
Even offline.
it goes down to just about anything
Mason,
that hits him.
okay, so why did you feel like you needed to call me
He's
that?
fast and he can hit hard. That's as far as his lifespan goes.
Why did you feel like you needed to call me that? After I was just so kind to you. And I'm still being kind to you. Why did you feel like you needed to say that word at all? Why do you feel like you need a failsafe whatsoever? What? I didn't call you anything? Yes, you did.
What? What is happening?
I'm talking to a person over on YouTube who posted some stuff into my chat, trying to be patient and calm with him, because he called me the R word for some reason after he's the one that came into my chat and said that he was something that apparently now he's saying he's not.
People are fucking weird, man.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, Mason, I can see every single chat that pops up in here. It just happens that not everybody else can see it because Nightbot is going to delete it or Streamlabs is going to delete it. But I can see everything that pops up.
Yeah, I might actually just be too underleveled. That might actually be a thing.
Have you had to retry the first?
Not yet, but I am like right there.
What's going on? Just had to pee. There was a person who came in and said this is a certified channel for something that I actually don't, or for a sin that I don't accept, but I accept the people 110%. And I know that sounds like a contradiction, but it's absolutely not, because truth hurts, truth offends, and doesn't allow you to live in your sin.
Okay, so what have I missed level-wise? What can I do?
Yeah, dude, I might have to just do I might have to get you Magmar and end game or something, because I'm trying to move on from the island so I can get to Sabrina and beat her.
Go do your thing.
You're eating lunch while watching this? Adib, that's awesome. How is your lunch? What do you have? Let's catch Mewtwo next. After I beat the game and everything, I will be catching every single Pokemon. It's just not going to be on stream. If you guys want to see that at any point, I can always come back and show you the decks from the game, but I'm not going to be streaming that stuff otherwise. No legendaries, no fully evolved or mythicals. Single stage Pokemon can be picked though. For example, Charizard can't be picked, but his 2 other stages can be. Mina. I'm glad that you think this stream is chill. That's great. That's a tough question, dude. You answer that. I am not. I don't know. So second stages can be picked, essentially, is what she's saying. Single stage can, but not the final form if there's only 2. She or he. Donkey hitter.
So I guess the loophole, right? Do you count fully evolved Pokemon as Mega? Like, if there's, let's say, Blastoise, Mega Blastoise is the thing, that would count as fully evolved, or...
I eat for Jesus. What does this mean? So, well, I used to be a teacher. Right now, I'm a youth pastor, and I used to be a teacher for 7 years.
This whole thing just restart? It did. Wow.
So when I was a teacher, one of my students came into the classroom and was like, "Yo, we used our first names in class." Because I was a special education teacher, and we just use first names in special education all the time. One of my students came in and was like, "Yo, Marcus, I was eating on Call of Duty last night." And so I looked at him and I said, "What? What are you talking about? What does eating mean?" And he goes, "Oh, you know, like slaying, doing well."
You not allow megas. I've been asking that a couple times. You can allow it, I guess.
And so, like, basically, I eat for Jesus. I stole that from one of my students. It just means I do well, or I
if you're
slay
Mega
for Jesus.
As the final stage. I'm taking Dragonite. I take Dragonite every time. Not friggin' out of it.
Does that make sense? Weak English?
Sorry. There's your loophole. Well, like 70 plus Trainer, Tropius, and Lapras are the most picked Pokemon. See, they didn't have a loophole though.
Yeah, man.
Tropius isn't bad.
The whole point of this stream, the whole point of this is that it is a ministry for gamers to come in here where they are loved. If they're searching for some sort of thing, something, anything. They're loved here, and Jesus loves them, and I want them to know the gospel. I want them to know the Bible. I want the gospel to be preached till every single gamer has heard it, and that's going to be a long time because not every gamer will hear it.
Yeah, I mean, those
So,
are solid picks.
we're continuing to do that.
What's the purpose of the questionnaire, so to speak?
You're eating cereal, Adib? Nice.
But I'm a big Dragonite guy, so who's your favorite Pokemon? It's hard to tell. I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to break it down for you real quick.
Yeah. So yeah, weak English. That's the story. I mean, and if you're also interested or seeking or anything like that, that's what we're here for. If you have questions that are unanswered from other pastors or something like that, and maybe I have an answer for it, I'll try and answer it. If you are interested in just kind of learning a synopsis of the Bible and the heart behind the word rather than what a lot of people are preaching nowadays, then go check out some of my YouTube shorts. Subscribe here, share it with your friends. Make sure that you guys are coming over because we love Pokemon, we love games, and we love the Lord. We are a YouTube partner.
That's actually probably not a horrible idea.
Isn't your favorite Pokemon just, I'm banned? Mason, you're not banned.
Maybe that tricks the foes into trading Held as the user.
Just
that was amazing.
refrain from using language like that. How about that?
But yeah, I mean, it's if you actually, I mean, I would pick Dragonite if that's the loophole. That's what I'd pick. But I mean, stage 1 wise, if you have to pick like a base Pokemon like that, that's tough, right? Again, like the Tropius and the Lapras makes sense because of like what they're able to do for you.
Can Pidgey learn fly?
Is that a serious question?
Like, can Pidgey fly you around the map?
Yeah. Is that a serious question?
Hey, I was just wondering. I didn't know if like you could hop on Pidgey's back. Because it doesn't make any sense.
Scyther and Skarmory are also, I guess, kind of interesting too, though they make less sense. Somber, why are you awake? What?
I love your point of view. Now I want to know more about Jesus. I've heard about him, but know nothing. Maybe I'll learn something important in my 20s. Hey, that's great. What do you want to know?
I will go. What is that?
Do you want to know all of the evidence there is towards Jesus being God?
Realistically, both Electabuzz and
it's not pistachio.
And Magmar are probably both like.
It's not pistachio. It's pasticcio.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's just too much shit that Dragonite could do. That would make.
It's another food dish, Mason.
The loophole. That would be my first round pick. Onyx is good too. You can bury underground. And he's big enough to where if you're on top of him, it'd be very, very, like, almost impossible to get to you. And he's made of rock, so, like, what the hell are they gonna do? Something gonna be able to bite him.
Stellar J, thank you for saying that. I genuinely do love my child. I genuinely do love my wife. And I genuinely do love the Lord Jesus Christ. The way, the truth, the life. Every other religion in the world says he is a good teacher. He is a little g God. Gives him some sort of credit, right? Okay, and this is something that I learned when I was a non-believer of Jesus Christ, but instead was agnostic / almost atheistic. Bro just admitted he wanted more children. I absolutely
'Cause
do.
I guess when you're really thinking about it, right?
I don't know what's wrong with that, Mason.
We have a great rest of your stream, man.
My current child and
When
my
it
future
comes down to it,
children.
I guess it comes down to like what
Genuinely do love them. Genuinely do love my wife, and I genuinely do love the Lord above all else. And
what is the?
And I want everybody else to know and share in that love that I have for Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of probably like
But anyway, while I was agnostic, borderline atheist, and did not believe in Jesus at all as God or Savior, I looked thoroughly through every religion and all of that stuff that I could think of. Turns out that every single religion in the world gives Jesus some sort of credit. Whether that is a little g God, or whether that is a good prophet, or just a good person in general, well, that means that when Jesus says that he is God, when he accepts worship as God from his followers, that he is a good person, he tells the truth, and he's saying truth then according to every other religion. Okay, so either Jesus is who he says he is, and every other religion is false, or every other religion is giving a man who is insane with a super low IQ credit. So you're giving a person you believe isn't telling the truth about being God credit. Huh. Interesting. That got me thinking, and it brought me to Jesus overall. Okay? The big encounter was that I tried to kill myself when I was 21 after praying for a miracle, for God to show himself to me through a miracle in any way, shape, or form. I tried killing myself, and he literally broke the cord that I was hanging from. I fell to my knees, and I was in a posture of prayer and a posture of worship with my arms out like this and on my knees, and I saw this shadowy figure that looked like Jesus holding his arms out in that same manner, like he was reaching for me and letting me reach for him, and telling me, I am the way, I am the truth, I am the life, come to me, you've seen your miracle. And a big old hug and wave crashed over me, and I now truly 157%. random 7 on the end there. Even more than that. Believe that Jesus is who he says he is. Especially with all of the evidence there is in the world that proves the Bible to be true. A lot more than every other religion. The light shines brightest in our darkest times. Yeah, absolutely. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness does not overcome it. John 1. But yeah, all of the evidence presented in the world. Yeah, I am. I'm just talking to YouTube. A couple of people came in and were wondering what I eat for Jesus means, and then a couple of people were like, "Oh, this guy's wholesome, and you can tell that he actually loves his kids and Jesus and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." And then it led into me telling my story that I told you yesterday. I don't know if I had told you that story prior to yesterday, but
yeah, you have before.
Yeah.
Not in like detail to
That
that,
detail.
but
Yeah, but I told that to these guys just to let them know, like, hey, God's real, and He has a plan, and that plan is so much bigger than our little minds can ever think about.
right.
But it's good to see you in here, Stellar J. Make sure you subscribe and share this channel with as many people as you possibly can. As well as go subscribe over to Jason Payne James on YouTube and follow him over on Twitch. If we get enough subscribers for him over on YouTube, maybe he'll actually start uploading to YouTube. Even if he can find some time in his busy schedule.
70+ kill video of me with the Punisher on Marvel Rivals. If you guys like that game.
Yeah.
Plus, order eligible in-stock paint and paint supplies by 2 p.m. for
Greatest
free
Punisher of all
same-day
time.
delivery by 8 p.m. Improving is easy at Lowe's. Excludes spray paint and mist tints. More exclusions, terms, and conditions apply. Subject to change. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Same-day delivery valid in select zip.
I feel like I've almost done this entire map.
Details at Lowe's.com/same-day delivery.
LinkedIn Hiring Pro can.
I love Pokemon as well. Hey, Pokemon is amazing. It's great. Mina, stop be living? Stop be living? What does that even mean? What do you mean stop be living?
Businesses who use LinkedIn are 24% less likely to reopen a role.
Are you trying to say stop believing? No. Never.
That's what my heart's tried to do a couple times. Stop be living. Stop be living.
Yeah, and our hearts have also, at some point in our lives, tried to stop believing as well. And guess what? The heart is deceitful above all else. Boom. Bible. You just got Jesus. Get out of here.
You just got Jesus. Get out of here. That's some terminology.
And by the way, we Muslims respect everyone and respect Jesus, so I don't know how people can even hate. Well, that's not true, Mina. You know why? Because the Quran itself, as I was studying it when I was younger, literally says that we are infidels. As Christians and as Jews, we are infidels. And that you guys should kill us. Is that respect? Is that love? Respecting Jesus would be respecting his followers.
Birds, dude,
and yet you don't.
Than the Pokemon that you...
At least
Even
Muslims
the
don't.
legendary birds
At least the
are
Quran,
not, a
which
higher
is
level
your
than the first
doctrine,
elite form of
doesn't.
Pokemon.
But I love you, Mina. Jesus loves you.
Kind of crazy.
And if you respect Jesus and you give him any sort of credit, even though he has said over and over again, historically, that he is God, and you don't believe that he is God, then you're believing in a liar. If you're believing in a liar, your entire religion is void. Jason Payne James, Stellar J. Jason Payne James, all one word, spelt exactly how it sounds. And no, you're wrong, Mina. Nobody's hating Muslims. Nobody hates Muslims. People are hating the doctrine in which is preached in Islam. Completely different. Completely different. Jason, have you ever read anything in the Quran or any of that?
No.
No.
That's way outside my wheelhouse.
Yeah, that was like one of the major religions that I tried to look into when I was agnostic / borderline atheist when I was younger.
Nope. I was either atheist or I was a Christian. There's one or the other.
Yeah. Hey, Stellar J, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you for coming over to Twitch and follow Jason as well. God bless, my friend.
Thanks for the memories.
Howdy from YouTube. How's it going? Glad you're here. I think Jason is probably about ready to head to bed. Sounds like it though.
I have officially smashed the entire map outside of the Elite Four.
Yeah. Are you just looking for a little XP grind area?
Yeah.
On one island before Mount Ember, there's a little cluster of trainers that you can get versus Seeker on.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Make sure your amulet coin is out though, so you can get money for it as well. Oof.
I'm trying to think if I missed anything, but I don't think I did.
That's the only place that I even know that would level you up at your current stage. Ooh, do you get levels up for? Do you get XP for going into like battles with each other?
No.
In the PC? Oh dang, that sucks. Sorry I went away anyways. Quran told us to respect every religion and every human. That's not true. It's very much not true. I think you need to go back into your Quran and read it. Because it doesn't. It's very much. It's very, very much telling you to go and kill the infidels who are Christians and Jews. People who are believers in the scriptures before. But also, it confirms the scriptures before, which are the Old and New Testament of the Bible. It's a very contradictory book, and I would highly recommend you go back and read everything in there, as well as the hadith, and go and read the Bible as well. Or you can tune in anytime we're preaching the Bible, Mina. And those who hate for no reason, Islam doesn't even respect them. I don't hate people who are Islamic or Muslim at all. No Christian, no person can call themselves a Christian and hate anybody. Good luck. Bye-bye. All right, Mina, have a good one. No person that calls themselves a Christian can hate anybody. So if you're meeting people who are saying they are Christian and they hate you, you're wrong. They're not Christian. They are wrong. They're not Christian because they're not following Jesus. And Jesus leads with telling us to love our neighbor. Muslims are our neighbors as well. Anyway. What else did you say? Doesn't even respect them, but I'm not like them because I show respect to everyone. I'm glad you show respect to everybody, and I'm not trying to disrespect Islam at all. I'm just letting you know what the Quran and the Hadiths actually say. I hope you have a great stream. Hope you have a great and bright future, my friend. Good luck. Bye-bye. All right. Good luck. I'm sorry that you didn't want to have this conversation. I'm headed to bed here soon. Got home from work not too long ago, and something told me to scroll through videos. And I came across yours, so I look forward to stopping by again. Absolutely, Stellar J. I hope that you stay tuned and that we are able to see each other again. If you join the Discord, actually, if you join the Discord, hit ! Discord in the Twitch chat, and you will find the Discord. And you'll be able to stay tuned even more so to anything that we upload or anytime we go live. Anyway, God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. All right, a question. It's Jesus related, nothing bad or anything. How is Jesus God if Jesus is his son? I thought they were separate beings. I am confused. No, not separate beings. They are all God, okay? There is Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. It is a Trinity. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. They are three different persons, one Godhead. Three different persons, one Godhead. The Holy Spirit lives and dwells inside of believers or people who follow in Jesus Christ. And then Jesus, God the Son. And then Yahweh, God the Father. Jesus is God, sent down to earth to be a living sacrifice for us. That's who Jesus is. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Like I say to everybody who comes in here, any questions that you guys have about Jesus and I can actually answer, I will answer it. And if I don't know the answer, I will say, yeah, I don't know the answer. Let's go to scripture for that. Or let's go to somebody who 100% knows an answer for that. Anyway. So I had a person who came in here and said, "Me gusta el pene."
Did you say chupo mi huevos, jefe?
Yeah, I mean, I could also say chupo mi verga novato.
Did you know that I knew Spanish?
I thought that you would know at least a little bit of Spanish living in Wilmer for as long as you did. Or as long as you have.
Well, fun fact, growing up, a large portion of my friends were Hispanic, so
yeah,
I learned my fair share.
I only really know how to interpret Spanish to English. I don't necessarily know how to speak it very well. So like when I was in Ecuador and everything, it took a whole lot of brain power to try and speak to the people there.
Spanish and French are honestly fairly similar. So
They are fairly similar, yeah. I mean, like, if you think about it, every language is derived from the first, like, official languages. So, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of similarities and everything.
unless it's English.
Well, even our words are derived from Greek and Latin, majority. So if, like, you look at words in Spanish or look at words in Latin or Greek or anything like that, there's a lot of words that are very, very similar to our English translation of it. But English is the hardest language to learn. You are correct.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's a fucking pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
You look at like how simple some other language are versus ours, and it's just like, oh.
Like, why did we do this to ourselves?
What? Some of it don't even fucking make sense.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't. Okay, do I have any elixirs so I don't have to try and get back here? Max ether. So max ether, restore all? No, it's just the selected. I'll use it on my fire blast. Alright, Sabrina, and then that's it for the night. Tomorrow's going to be Giovanni and Elite Four / couple of rivals. I'm bent and spent. My entire body hurts from, I don't know, like sitting in a chair today at work and just being leaned over my desk typing all day, my sermon, and then not to have the sermon. Instead, we had all church bingo night that I forgot about.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was your replacement?
Right. It actually like irritated me a little bit when they came in there and they're like, "Hey, you ready for tonight?" I was like, "Oh no, it's bingo night."
Shit.
Great. Yeah, I'm ready for tonight. I wrote this entire thing that was on my heart, and I guess I'll have to wait 2 weeks for it because next week is our service week.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so I've been doing Colossians 3:23, which is everything that you do it as for the Lord, not for human masters, as our theme for the year. So we've been doing a service trip once every month with our youth group.
That's fair. Yeah, probably won't. I'll do the Elite Four and the Champion when I get on tomorrow, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I wanted to finish it tonight, dude, but fuck me, man.
It's so late. Ugh.
I'm gonna have to put like, yo, actually beating the Elite Four and the Champion this time. No fakesies.
Yeah, I'll probably have to put no clickbait in mine as well. I think
Good Lord.
Today I wrote how far do we get today?
I could have probably, you know what? Honestly, if I was stubborn enough, I probably could have just bulldozed my way through the fucking thing, through the Elite Four and the Champion, if I just like spammed items and shit on some of them. But my god, dude. I mean, the one Pokemon that I have for Lorelei that's the same level as hers is Dragonite, and guess what? Dragonite's weak to literally every one of her Pokemon. So, not just weak either, but freaking quad weak to it. So,
Because Ice hits Dragonite for 4 times effective, not just 2 times because he's got weakness.
That's insane. I knew Jason knew Spanish. Do I get a prize? Not from me. You pay for shipping, maybe I'll send you a non-holo Pokemon card. I'll send you a reverse holo. Dude, my two Pokemon, or well, my one Pokemon that's like pretty resistant to Sabrina is already dead. From Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime is too tanky. Get this stupid freaking Mon out of here.
Dude, he's like, if you make that trade where like you trade the Abra for Mr. Mime, he's pretty freaking good. Especially with as early as you can get him.
Mm-hmm. Which I will be making that trade, obviously, since I already registered Abra in my Pokedex. But, like, wasn't thinking I had to do it early on. I've heard that most people actually use Mr. Mime over Alakazam, which is crazy to me.
It makes sense because
he's more bulky.
You have to you have to trade to get Alakazam.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Yeah, I mean, I guess in that sense it makes sense to do Mr. Mime over him, but I don't know. Mr. Mime just seems like, with it only being a single stage, that it has to be weaker, right? But no, that's not the case. Mr. Mime's actually pretty good.
It's just Mr. Mime gets the bulk that Alakazam, like, he takes a slight hit to like special attack and then gets the bulk that
the defensive stat. Yeah. Okay, Alakazam used Future Sight and we used Thunderbolt. And we outspeed Alakazam with a Thunderbolt. That's crazy. So is he dead then? Alright, and that's Sabrina done. Thank you, thank you.
You need to make like an address book of like a bunch of different people on Twitch.
Build, curate, and listen to your playlists uninterrupted, even offline. Enjoy 3 free months now and cancel anytime. Tap the banner to learn more.
Why send them stuff when everybody else can send you stuff?
Alright. Dude, I don't even have Rock Smash. Where the fuck do I get that at? I don't even know if that's a TM or an HM in this.
Alright, dang, beating her underdeveloped. I could never. You think that my team is underdeveloped?
I mean, mine was when I beat her. I'd imagine yours probably is.
I mean, I went and did Blaine first. Everybody but Ninetales. Everybody but Ninetales is over level 40. Also, I don't know what the whole like deal with is. Her deal with Sabrina actually is, because I've never had trouble with Sabrina.
Yeah, I think she's like 100 times harder in Gen 1 because Alakazam's special and physical are the same stat. They're not split. So like in that it makes sense having an issue. But like Gen 3, you mega kick it with something and it just dies.
Yeah.
As long as you have something that can tank at least something from it, you're good.
Yeah, and I had two Pokemon that resist psychic type moves. And are super effective to psychic types. So I mean, I mean my Pokemon were level 43 to 50 before the 6th gym. How? Where did you go to grind out levels for yourself? I sweeped her with a level 46 Nidoking and Mega Horn. Yeah, I don't think my Nidoking can learn Mega Horn because you have to learn that before you evolve it, right?
Yeah.
And I evolved it already at level 40. But I can go to the game corner now. With my cash prize money. It learns it with level up. Oh, okay, so at level 46 it learns Mega Horn. That's pretty good.
Wait, it's a Stone Evo in it? Hang on.
I think like 44. Stone, but yeah, like Jason is saying, Stone Evos I thought didn't learn anything after.
Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't. He's lying. Literally lying. The only thing it can learn by level up is Thrash, and that's at level 23.
Yeah.
So yeah, literally lied to you.
Either that or he just really doesn't know.
Somewhere in the stratosphere.
It's
probably like,
I think,
oh, I did it. Yo, I did it this way. Yo.
So,
It's complete bullshit.
What happened, Sanders, you probably had Nidorino until level 44. My Nidoqueen learned a move at level 44. There, let's see, what do we have the EXP share on currently? Do I currently have the EXP share on? Yes, I do. So I'm going to put my EXP share on to Mr. Nido. Use rare candies. If I lie, then ban me. Well, if you lied, then I'm just going to ask you to not do it again, because guess what? Everybody's lied at
Nidoking Generation 3 Learn Set. This page lists all the moves that Nidoking can learn Generation 3, which consists of these games. Moves learned by level up. Nidoking learns the following moves in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, as well as Fire Red and Leaf Green by level up. Double Kick, Focus Energy, Peck, Poison Sting, all at level 1. That's what you get as a Nidoran. At level 23, it learns Thrash. After that, nothing.
Yeah. Level 23 Nidorino or level 23 Nidoking? But we got the EXP share on it now, so we're fine. Also, I have one more Leaf Stone, so I can get Oddish leveled up and then Leaf Stone it. These are remakes. Yeah, I know they're remakes, but we have a list of the moves. But you could be just thinking.
I literally just pulled up.
We have a list of the moves that they learn right now. I gotta
Kids these days, man. I tell you what.
And it's not that I would ban you or anything for that. It's that I would ask you to refrain from lying. Because I've lied before. Everybody in their life has lied at some point. Whether it was a tiny little white lie or lie to protect somebody's feelings or whatever it is.
I'm trying to see it.
Hey, join the Discord, Sander. Absolutely. Go ahead and join the Discord and send over a pic. I'm fine with that.
I'm trying to see if there's Mega Horn by TM, and maybe he taught it that way, but Mega Horn isn't a TM in this gen either.
Yeah, I don't know. He's very adamant that he has learned it. He's like, literally, I did it. I'll show you. I am down. I'm always willing to be proven wrong in my thinking willing to be proven wrong in a lot of stuff, because I don't know everything, and never will I ever admit that I know everything. Why does nobody believe me? It's not that I don't believe you.
The kid. It's literally I have an entire. I have the entire setup of Neo.
It's not that I don't believe you, Sander. It's just that we have it right here, and you might be mistaken. You know.
I can pull up Nidorino and see if he meant Nidorino, but it sure as hell, for a damn fact, ain't Nidoking.
Yeah, it's probably Nidorino, but he says that he evolved it at 23. But it's probably Nidorino.
That's cap. Then no, that'd be bullshit. Yeah.
Nidorino, I think for sure does.
Oh, 100%, yeah, because it's before his stone evolution. In the earlier gens, if you stone evolve something, you don't learn shit after. This is one of the worst things I ever did.
Out of... Should I get... Wait, it doesn't have Thunder? There's no Thunder. There's Thunderbolt. There's no Thunder, though, for a TM here. TM30 is Shadow Ball. I could get Shadow Ball for Ninetales. That might be good for the Psychic Elite Four.
Wait, did he say Megahorn?
Megahorn.
They can't even learn Megahorn. Nidorino doesn't even learn Megahorn.
What about Nidoqueen?
I mean, I can go look, but I'm just saying none of Nidorino, even by level up, Nidorino doesn't learn that. He learns Horn Drill. He doesn't learn Megahorn.
Okay.
And yes, again, the Nidoking shit with the stone stuff applies, so he doesn't learn anything by moves except for Thrash at 23 when he evos. I can look at Nidoqueen and see if that's a. But right.
And isn't Megahorn more of a Rhyhorn or Rhydon?
Megahorn is a bug type move, so you'd see it on like Heracross. You could see it on Rhydon and those guys. I'm assuming they would learn it, yes, but.
Yeah, Sander, unfortunately, I think that you are mistaken. Either that or it is a different generation that you are thinking of.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Ice Beam? Probably over Shadow Ball.
Well, Ice Beam is special while Shadow Ball is physical, so it depends on the kind of a attacker you're trying to make him.
Well, I would teach Shadow Ball to Ninetales, if anything, and then I would teach Ice Beam to Nidoking, is what I was thinking. And then I would teach...
Hang on a second. Moves learned at Nidoqueen Gen 3. Yeah, it can learn Body Slam by level up at level 23, and that's it.
Okay.
In Gen 3. So... Alright, what were you saying?
I was thinking, I could do Ice Beam on Nidoking, Blizzard on Nidoqueen, Shadow Ball on Ninetales.
Ew. You wouldn't want a physical move on Ninetales.
Who would I teach Shadow Ball to then?
Who do you have access to for that?
Poliwrath, maybe? Is it a dark move, or is it just a normal?
Shadow Ball's a ghost type move.
Where the hell did you get Shadow Ball from?
Shadow Ball is in the game corner. There's no punch TMs in the game corner, in mine.
Okay, so it's all the beams.
Yeah, it's Ice Beam.
Beams. Okay.
It's Ice Beam, Flamethrower,
Thunderbolt.
Yeah. Thunderbolt instead of Thunder, which kind of sucks.
No, Thunderbolt is better than Thunder. Thunder
is it really?
Has a much larger chance to miss, yeah. Thunderbolt takes a little bit of hit in the power department, but it's like 100 times more reliable. Unless you're running a
Nido King, level 27. Look, I evolved it at 27. Rock Slide was TM, but Megahorn, it learned by a level up. Well, how am I supposed to know that? Is there even a...
Does he actually have a picture of this thing? Send it to me.
Yeah. This doesn't look real. Megahorn's a bug type move.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's taking a picture of it on his screen, which makes me think that it was an emulator.
No, yeah, maybe.
There. Can I forward this forward to... Thank you for the super chat, Sander. I appreciate it. The $2 super chat.
Let me look at this thing.
I sent it over. All right, I think we're gonna pick up Ice Beam here. I don't even think you can get the TM for Megahorn. Well, it could be a emulator, in which case you got a ROM hack, which is fine. ROM hacks are fine, but it's just not the original Leaf Green game. Unless it's something that nobody knew about, that they edited for Leaf Green and Fire Red on the Switch, which I don't think that's likely because I haven't seen any changes. And I'm not calling you a liar, Sander. I just don't know in which way you're mistaken. But if you lie even once, technically you are a liar.
No, it's entirely possible the guy's playing like a ROM hack or something, and they had that in there.
Yeah. Which makes me, since I have lied before, a liar as well. I sended you a pic of my setup. It's not an emulator. Thank you for another $2 super chat. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that.
I wonder if...
I can see everything that you're putting in here.
I'm trying to think of other ways where it could... Oh, well,
Oh, it's a Switch 2 that they've got here. Send me a picture of the setup. It's a Switch 2. You didn't need to send me a picture of your mess and everything, though.
So...
I don't know. Are you watching a video about it? Ice Beam. Use.
Ooh.
Move Tutor? Ooh, Move Tutor. I could see that. Do I want to teach Ice Beam to Nidoking, or do I want to teach Ice Beam to Poliwrath? I only want to buy it once.
What am I looking at? What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry, it's a work in progress. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. I just thought it was funny that you sent me a picture of your entire mess. Alright, well actually let's do this before I even go in here. Let me look at these stats for my Pokemon. current stats. Summary. My special attack on Nidoking is 83.
So there's an updated... What the fuck is this? There's an updated Gen 3 move pool. So shit changed? I'm fucking confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Look up if Nidoking can learn Mega Horn in the new Fire Red and Leaf Green on Google. It will tell you yes at level 43.
No, I'm looking at.
He's looking at it right
now, and it. Yeah, I'm looking at something that's saying that it. So I'm getting information from two. I mean, if you have it, I'm assuming that's because I'm getting two different information dumps here. One is saying yes, it can in Gen 3, and the other one is saying no, it can't. And they're two different, like, super reputable fucking, super reputable sites. Which I'm assuming one is maybe updated and one isn't.
Probably.
Because the one is saying it learns Thrash at 23, and the other one is saying it learns it at 22, and the one that's saying it learns it at 22 is saying that it can learn Mega Horn at 43. I have no idea what's happening. What? Sure, he learns it at fucking 43.
Hey, we'll see, because we've got the
I mean, if you're almost there
EXP
anyway,
share on him. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna matter regardless.
Oh gosh. Okay, so
you'll figure it out whether it does or not.
Nidoqueen is gonna learn Blizzard instead of Ice Beam. Open Blizzard. Use Nidoqueen. Just learned that my Poliwrath special attack is only 63, so garbage.
You get the freedom to learn when and where you want. Start your degree in tech, health,
but his physical attack is really good.
Hey, good morning. Dale traded up to Geico Commercial Auto Insurance for all his business vehicles.
I've got Aerial Ace, I've got Surf. Maybe I should get rid of Bite since I don't really ever use it, but that eliminates our physical moves besides Superpower. Superpower is 120 and Bite is 60. Yeah, I'll get rid of Bite.
Get a commercial auto insurance quote today at geico.com and see how much you could save. It feels good to Geico.
And I know Hail makes it 100% accurate, but I think that I'm going to leave Hail off of the moveset because I've got Aerial Ace on Nidoqueen for fighting type.
Look, man, alright, you're the one who freaked out when I told you what the accuracy was on her. I just told you how to circumvent it. You don't have to apply that if you don't want to. That's up to you.
Yeah, the accuracy is crazy, though. I can't believe how inaccurate Blizzard is.
It was 90 in Gen 1, and then they fucking shot it in the ass.
Yeah. An attack that is executed last. The user flinches if it's hit beforehand.
Focus punch.
It's a super strong move, but if it's executed last, wouldn't the Pokemon be hit no matter what?
It is exceptionally hard to use in solos. You can find a pretty good use for it in duos and like doubles, but it is very hard to get to work in solos. You have to have like a fucking perfect read on the person you're playing against, or NPC, I guess, in some cases. Everybody wants to show.
In Gen 3, physical and special moves are decided by the type, aren't they? So Ice Beam is a special attack. Water in general is a special attack. Thunder is a special attack. Grass is a special attack.
Grass is special, yeah.
And fire is. So all of those are special. Then pretty much every other move. Oh no, Psychic is also special. Every other move is physical. So the amount of damage that something is doing is decided by the stat in which your Pokemon has, I believe, for special or physical. But there is no physical special split. Correct?
Fuck you talking about?
Just the same person said in Gen 3 physical and special moves are decided by the type, aren't they? Or did they update that as well?
Yeah, no, I told you that. That's still the same shit.
Deposit, Raichu, store.
Yeah, I looked at it. The Nidos are apparently the only ones who received updates, which is weird.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense, but
as opposed to like the Stone Evos learning shit later, which yeah, I don't. Then again, the Nidos are also unique in the fact that they, I mean, they've always been able to learn. I think Nidoqueen was always able to learn Body Slam once at 23, and Nidoking was always able to learn Thrash at 23. I think. So they're also like an exception in the fact that they're one of the few Stone Pokemon that can actually learn moves after that. Because I know the Evolutions can. But yeah, I've never seen them learn something after that. So.
Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't be able to because they already are so overpowered.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they get access to how many freaking TNs, dude?
Right. Basically Mew.
Yeah. Might as well be.
Okay. We're flying to Viridian. And we're going to change our Pokemon, and then we're going to save and get the heck off of here for the night, because my kid is literally about to wake up in 30 minutes, and I've got to watch him while my wife takes a shower this morning. It's a good thing I don't have to work until 2:15. Alright. Raichu. Withdraw. And we are saving. I've been up all night, yep. And I just now got to a point where I can beat Giovanni because I go to every single trainer and try to beat them. It's 11:25 here. Well, it's not here.
I was gonna say, no. It's 5 in the morning here almost. We're getting there.
Yeah, it's 4:30.
30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes before 5.
I am shot when it comes to energy.
I'm gonna wipe this trainer, excuse me, and then I'll wrap myself.
Creator dashboard. There's probably nobody online right now, right?
I mean, look. Oh my god, scared the piss out of me.
Oh my gosh, Dove and Verbal Prophet are online.
Somebody just followed me. I almost fucking shit my pants because of how loud my alert was. Oh, Stellar J followed. Nice. I mean, Evor
that just
live,
popped up.
actually.
He
That's
followed a
crazy.
while ago.
Yeah, he followed a minute ago.
Hmm.
My buddy CTV is on. He goes by Cybertech Vibes. C-Wing is on. I mean, I'd be down to raid Evor.
Evor? I like Evor. He's been playing for a while. He just finished.
Oh, I think he just finished Resident Evil Requiem too.
Well, I'm raiding out right now. All right, guys, make sure that you go and drop follows on all of the Clutch crew. You can find that in my channel on Twitch. Make sure that you follow and subscribe to YouTube here and hit the like, and then go share it with your friends as well. Go check out any of the sponsors and use code IEAT for Jesus at checkout for a nice discount, and it'll also be helping out the ministry as well. We're raiding out to Evor. Make sure you drop a follow on his channel if you haven't already. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. And I'm out.